Alright, how's it going? Alright, let us get the show on the road. Alright, hold on first, there we go. Alright. So, if you weren't here last time, you're at the Forgotten Temple. Forbidden Temple. That's something different. Alright, let's see. There we go. Okay, so we're at the Forgotten Temple here. Hello, Rydrake. How you doing? How far am I? I beat the Rito dungeon. So, and then I took a picture of this temple so I can see all the different things. Okay, so now we take a look at that. So, and you see we've got the Zonai, the little magic rabbit thing. We've got what looks like a temple. The Purapad. Or his little iPad thingamajig. Something that kind of reminds me of a Mold. That looks like a version of a Molduga. Ganondorf is Godzilla. Somebody? With the tier. A knife. Batman. The number 9. Gravesite. And Master Sword. Found the Hero's Tunic underground. Hero's Tunic. What was the Hero's Tunic? Yeah. Yeah, the guy wanted to do that, but he's not smart, so he didn't do it. So, let's take a look at the album. We can... Oh, I guess... Oh, these are the ones Zelda took. Oh, yeah, see, there I am. Oh, the classic green tunic. Oh, is that like the Hero of the Wilds thing? Yeah, I need to find out where those are. Oh, I got a decayed one. Yes, decayed. What's a good way to need about 450? Best way I've found is to get the is to do your Hogan pulls and then sell like your any amiibo things that you get, sell them, like amiibo armor, you can sell them. Like I think I sold the Ocarina of Time tunic I got from an amiibo, because you also can find them in the world, but I found one and I sold it for like 600. So that's always a good one. So let's actually, while we're here and nobody will disturb us, let us do our Hogan pulls, our Hylian Hogan pulls for today. Or Hylian, as the guy would call it. And that did kind of annoy me when he calls it Hylian. Come on. There we go. Mushrooms. And it's still decayed. I don't like the decayed stuff. Hopefully... I know that there are ways of getting, like, non-decayed shit. That's what that is? Oh yeah, that was the I got that one from the newest amiibo, the one with that has Link with his hand like he's about to do a shining finger on a motherfucker. So yeah, you get the ability of you could use that so you can use that if you like I have oh my gosh, I have the NFT just cards for most of the amiibos, so you know. Hey Unphone, what's going on? I don't like using these, but you doing okay? That's good. There we go. Knight's Broadsword. Undecayed. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, sometimes you can find them undecayed, which is always nice if you can do that. Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah, you could only, yeah, alright, unless you have either the amiibo or the amiibo cards, you can't do that. But that's why I got the amiibo cards, because they're much easier to use. All weapons in the depths are undecayed. Yeah, and some of them, if I find them, like, the amiibos will sometimes give me undecayed ones as well. Ooh, the Sea Breeze Boomerang. Nice. All right, and so I also get some of the... The problem is we don't have the fucking things that we used to have in Breath of the Wild, so you can't have your door. This one's so yeah. Let's see. I'll hold off on the Soldier's Claymore just for a little bit. Got some really good weapons here. The Flame Emitter Spear isn't the best. I guess I could probably get rid of that. I don't really want to, but it is the weakest one. You know what I'll do? I'll drop it. That's the one thing I like this game did add, the idea that I can drop the weapons and, therefore I can continue on. Soldier's Bow. Let me see what I've got. You know what? Not really. I'm not interested in doing that. I'm not interested in giving up that bow. Let's see what you got here. Okay, Garuda's Shield. Yeah, we're dropping the Flame Emitter Shield. Alright. Do. Now time for the Sheikah thing. Now what? I need to find the good... I probably need to go back into the depths and find some really good shit. I also need to go kill some more Zonai and do some charges. The Phrenic Bow is nice, but I think I prefer the Golden Bow a little bit more. Yeah, it's downloading all the software. Yeah, I got a new Switch, so I'm downloading all the new software. All my old software, I gotta re-download that shit. Like, okay. Oh, drop. Oh, so there's something up there. I could fuse something up there. So what are you up? Ooh, hi. Hello, little chest. What you got? I can't hold you, and I'll put you back. If I need you again, I'll... Anyway. Oh, you don't have anything? I mean, I would suggest take a look at Amazon. See if you can find the, find, like, amiibo cards. I'm gonna be honest. I know... Oh, Nintendo gonna hate me for saying that, but you know what? They're relatively inexpensive, and they'll let you basically get what you need here, which... Especially, you know, if they have a master, if they decide to do like a fucking master mode or something, whatever. Oh boy, that's gonna be good. Let's see. I'm gonna skip over the one for the fucking Guardians, because that doesn't have shit. They're like, yeah, no, Guardians one don't have shit. God damn. Yeah, like, the amiibos don't... It's not like they don't really fucking... I'm gonna destroy that fuse material. Drop this, and we're gonna go and have a little fun. There we go. That's some crazy ass shit. Cobble Crusher Claymore. Some insanity here. See, we haven't quite gotten to where we can... I don't think we're gonna get the, I don't think we're gonna get the Knight's Claymore anytime soon. If I can get the Knight's Claymore fucking undecayed, oh boy, we're gonna have some fun tonight. Swallow bow? No, not the swallow bow. I already have enough, falcon bows. If I want another one, I want the fucking Great Eagle bow. Let's see what you got here. And the thing is, even if it isn't for the weapons, getting the amiibos is good just because you get other resources. It's not a bad one. This one I'm not even going to open the chest because it's the Bokoblin one. It just has basically Bokoblin and Moblin shit, and I don't want that shit. Nope, not Soldier's Broadsword either. Yep, I'll save the rest for later. I think I'm done for now. I need to find more caves. I know in caves are where I can find cool stuff. And some of the old um armors from the first game, so I gotta find that. I also gotta do a few other things also. Alright, so let me see. Much gloom around there. I don't know if it's worth it to go there. Oh, there's a shrine over here I should do, yeah. Let me do the shrine. Let's leave that shit over there. Yeah, the upheaval done knocked over my... Yeah, the god statue been toppled over. The big one from Skyward Sword, now it's all down. Somebody put that back up. Though I did actually get a picture. See, it looks like this the goddess statue's photobombing him a picture. It's like, hello there. Photobombing my selfie. Alright. Let's see, let's do that. And then I'm gonna go back. Someone told me I should probably head back to the central place as well every once in a while because there might be new quests. See if Hetsu is still there also. I could probably get some more weapon slots. So how you been doing, Rye? You doing alright? You not grinching nobody? Building blocks. Is that building blocks, huh? I did these Korok puzzles. Oh. I expected to get a Korok seed out of that. Guess not. Oh, hi, you. No. Wish I hit him. If I hit him quicker, I probably would have been able to... When starting this train wreck? I mean... There's not going to be much, like... I'm interested to see, I... Okay. Can I do that? No. Yes, I know it's Phil's day off, doob. I have it on very good authority that it is his day off, doob. No, that is not going to work. No way does that work. Okay, so... one of these is wrong, one of these is right. Okay, so let's... let's try this. I don't attach anything. Let's try that. It's an interesting, yeah. Oh, yeah, GG's to the, yeah, I know. DDM is back, baby. Yeah. So... well, let's... It's 9, 9, and 27 is what we need. We got 6 here. Middle is 7. And 3. Okay, 16. 16. 11. Which is that. Okay, so I can do this. This does seem like it's the right way. Always hit the wrong one. Hey, Yamamoto, how's it going? I know it's a puzzle box, dude. Hmm. Let's do that. After the big problem here. Okay, okay, let me see. Hmm. See, now I got the problem of how do I do this with... Let's do that. Let's... When I do this... Oh, Phil's gonna look up a guide for this one. This one's a little... This is a tricky one. No, I don't want to actually. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, let's do that. I don't know if I want to get any hand holding right now. I'm gonna see if I can... First, I'm gonna get this chest. Then I will... I'll see about it. Thank you for the, you know, for asking first. I just need to... Be thinking of this. Let's see. There we go. I just needed a different perspective. There we go. That's what I needed. Alright, I needed to see... I was obviously looking at the side. I needed to see it at the top so I could actually kind of see what I was doing. Alright, there we go. Thank y'all for not telling me that one. I did see the DDM vid announcing he's back. Yeah, DDM back, baby. Ha ha ha. It's gonna be fun as fuck. Yeah. That was a good puzzle. I liked it. It took me a minute to get... I needed to get on top, so I'm like, okay, I'm not... obviously not thinking right. I'm not creating the, I wasn't coming up with the right thing. So, But that's good. It was good as a brain teaser. It's like, okay. And I thought, yeah, so my thought was, okay, let me get up on the top and see if I can get a better perspective. It's like, of course, that's what I'm thinking. I'm an hour-long infomercial at the dentist. Ugh. That's done. Let's head on out of here. Tell me all kinds of stuff. I mean, I'm not surprised. You know, that's what they're there to do. They want to sell everybody on fucking all that. Hey, Aqua Saber, how's it going?
Is this serious? That being said, it's gonna have Craig on.
I think it is serious. Did I go the wrong way? I did. I went the fucking wrong way. Yeah, I actually, now would probably be the best time to have him because of the fact that he brought the receipts.
Yeah.
I'm sad I can't pray to the giant Hylia statue anymore. Apparently, because she's on her side, you can't pray to her. She's just like, this Hylia statue is drunk. We'll go to another one. But yeah, they're going to do it for Craig because he's basically given up full-on receipts, and I love that, you know.
And now he's ready to say, yeah, I'm ready to accept any detractor.
Uh-huh. You can do that. That's fine. Listen, bud, I'm not interested. I mean, we can talk about that and then ask, hey, how's Tommy Tallarico doing? And see how that conversation's gonna end real fucking quick. But
Ooh,
what?
May 25th. Warhammer's annual Festival of Skulls is gonna have Space Marine 2 footage. Ooh.
Ooh. All right, let me. There we go. I do love that if you could fuse undecayed things, holy shit, do they become powerful. Like, this Bokoblin arm just gave me a, Yeah, I'm not taking that nice halberd. This, adding a Bokoblin arm to this undecayed, Soldier's Claymore, now it's a power of 36. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Alright, so let me go, I think I'm gonna go do a couple more, because I know the guy did one of them. So I don't know, were you there at the end of the whole thing? Oh, let's see. I mean, literally the whole our pet. Oh yeah, Okami. Well, that they always do that shit. You know, they're always trying to find a trying to get you to pay more. The thing about it, a lot of that shit is, you know, the insurance might cover some of it. They're trying to get you to get some of that, and maybe the insurance is covered, maybe not. Who knows?
Especially with dental work, most insurances
Yeah.
will cover parts.
Yeah, like, the cleanings are all free. I've never had a cleaning... Well, I've never had a dental insurance where the cleaning wasn't free. The only time I ever had issues is if the cleaning was, wasn't fully covered by my insurance, which... For a time they wouldn't take the kind of insurance I had, so it was like, oh boy, gotta pay that. Although it was like, oh, yeah, if it's covered, they'll pay that. Wet floor, where do you live? $100. Where the fuck you living? Cause yeah, where I live in America, if you've got like if you have the insurance, normally a cleaning is covered. 2 cleanings a year are covered. Now sometimes some people, like I've got family members who have 4 cleanings a year because their teeth ain't too good. They just genetically have bad teeth. So they had to get supplemental insurance, supplemental dental. And that, but that the supplemental covers the other 2 cleanings. Yeah, I don't know where wet floor is located. So. Because yeah, I know if they didn't take my insurance the dentist said it would be about what? I did that wrong. About 140 per cleaning. Oh, Canada.
That makes a lot of difference.
Well, you know. Yeah, there's not much we can do. My condolences, you're in Canada. So wait a minute. No, Aquasip, there was something I was going to ask you. The guy had said something. What is the gene seed that is it called the multi-ear? The gene seed that allows the Space Marines to not get concussions and be able to hear good shit?
I don't know about that. The
I know that-
specific organ, yeah.
I know that there's one of them that does that. I know one of them allows that they don't really, like, they don't get dizzy, they don't get concussed from, I guess, regular weapons, and they can still get, like, sonic damage and shit.
Yeah, and even, yeah, you can fucking crack a skull and they'll keep going at you.
Yeah. And also increases their hearing.
Yeah, I don't know exactly the organ that was put in the lore for that.
Yeah. It's always weird. It's like, this is in the lore. How's it play in the game?
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
guys. How's it going?
Tired, but all right. But I don't know if you guys had read my post. I said, yeah, Meerkat confirmed this morning on Raven Stream.
That's good.
What? Oh, that,
With Craig.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the trailer up. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean, the fact that the guy was still going off on that and Craig's like, I have fucking receipts, and showed receipts showing he's a fucking liar is...
This has always been the problem with anyone who wants to defend Phil is, look, why does Phil not show anything to defend his case? Have him produce any form of evidence. That's what 90% of detractors say. Okay, Phil, if you have proof to otherwise, show it.
Yeah.
I can't show that. That'll hurt my family.
And yet the fact is, then he expects, he expects, I'm sorry, Nate demands
Yeah.
that we, he basically demands that we believe
Just
him.
believe
It's,
him.
It's like, I'm sorry, that's not how it works.
You get a handful of times you can go, especially if you've proven trustworthy in the past. You get a few times where it goes, you know what, you're pretty straight shooter. I'll give you the benefit here.
But he has
Phil,
not had that.
When has there ever been a chance we give Phil the benefit of the doubt? Ever?
Phil Phil has basically completely lost all, he has no benefit of the doubt because he has already done the shit that he's already gone through and lied so many times and admitted that he's lied. And yet he doesn't understand that, yeah, because he lies.
I had to do it to protect my family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Phil, the moment you said that, it's like you don't have anything new with Phil.
There probably won't be because it's the day off. And
it is the day off.
He hasn't really Jin tweeted anything.
Also, though, interestingly, I'm kind of wondering if he's going to, I'm wondering what's going to happen with his, with the whole Jinx thing. Because Jinx is like, oh, this is going to be, I might not be able to support, you know, much anymore. And you're like, uh-huh. Although, that would be funny. It was like, yeah, you got a whole week worth of that, and then you don't have anything else. And watch
and it's already spent. It's already gone.
Oh, it's more than gone.
Yeah, he almost doubled the amount of money he got in tips he spent in champions. Almost double.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he's like, yeah, no, he spends so much. Like, it's like, I'm in awe of how much he spends. I really am. Like, he spends so much on champions, it's frightening. But, oh my god. Watching him...
It wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't all the evidence connecting him to that account.
Yeah, he does, and that's the thing. Like, he just doesn't want to prove his innocence. He would prefer just to... Yeah, no, he's... Dreamlike, yeah, he's an addict. It is a complete addict behavior. And if you've ever seen anybody who is, like, you know, a fucking, like, drug addict or anything like that, like, you can see... You can just see what is just happening here. It's like, yeah, no, he is... And the problem is, that's why he was always, you know, oh, you could give super chats. Yeah, because, you know, he really needs those super chats now. Because he's fucked.
Super chats and super thanks. Why, it's really annoying that I can't get any of these super thanks on DSP Reacts. No duh, Phil, because you're taking other people's work and just going, huh? Ooh. Wow.
Yeah. Well, but not only that, it was brought up on Twitter and probably brought up. Remember, he's probably, because of all this super amount of support, he's probably worried about his YouTube check.
Yeah.
I think what it really was is that because of some of the issues of all that, it was, oh, I see, please give me more money. And basically, it was probably a behind the scenes thing that this is what's going to happen. And then... Who threw a snowball at me? Oh. Oh. See,
this is where he can see his analytics, though. He can see how much he's made in super chats, how much he makes in ad revenue.
And memberships and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's worried because the fact is, what he can't understand, what he might only subconsciously understand is that, guess what? You only gonna have so much. He only has so much money, and he has to spread it around.
And he hates doing it. I mean, the 1 Minute Man thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to take a day off. Let me just double up the next day.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's something over here. We can... There we go. Fire fruit. You are probably a, thought so. I always love that. Okay, which one are we? This? Oh, this is Okay, this is Batman. Okay, so this one's kind of looks like Batman or like some bat thing coming down. So let me go find, where's this? Gotta find the tier. Here. There it is. And you can always find it because it's just a, it's the tier looking one, but it's always filled in. So let's see. Oh, and there's a shrine nearby. Hey, there's my horse. Horse, get over here. That is not something I want to fight right now. That's a fucking ice Gleeok. I don't think I'm ready for that. But no, the thing about this is that what has basically been said, and we kind of know this to be somewhat true. Phil spends his YouTube check money on his major bills and all that. And then it's his tips that he's using for fun money. So, who in your right mind? Phil, he's an addict. Here's the thing. He's not in his right mind. This is just more proof positive. Phil's a fucking addict. Utter contempt when he says he's struggling to live paycheck to paycheck. Like, well, not only that, he believes he needs, like, 10K a month is the minimum. And when people say, dude, people live on less, he is just completely fucking dumbfounded.
Well, remember, he said a few years back he wants $250 per stream, that he would need $500 per day to feel stable. Not content, stable.
Oh, no, that would be no, 2,500 a week, which would which would be that if you only had, let's say, oh, damn it, can't get up there without.
Yeah, he wants to say $3,000 per week is stable money because it's 6 days a week for him.
True.
No question.
It is 6 days a week.
Yeah. I don't know how you could think that 20K a month is to feel stable. I just don't see how he can really think that.
Because you know what it is? It's because that was what he used to. I always said it. It's because that's what he used to have. His stable money is basically going back to what he had on
during the golden days of YouTube for him.
Yeah, the golden days of Machinima and YouTube.
That's exactly what people have pointed out to him too, only for them to get banned, is saying, Phil, do you realize you have people who have jobs like a doctor who don't make that much?
Yeah, he is completely and utterly unable to understand. Okay, one of these that'll lead to a cave or something.
I think it is. He wants to be one of the top whales on Champions, but he knows he can't, and he knows he can't spend what the top whales spend.
Yeah, there is no way he can do that.
No, he wasn't even. He didn't make nearly as much on Twitch as he did during Machinima days.
No, Machinima was his big thing. You got to remember.
No, 20K a month wasn't anywhere near Twitch.
No. Machinima was like the. Ooh, it's a monster. Yeah, understand, like, yeah, pro gamers don't make, like, yeah, no, the thing was, his Machinimo, not only was it the golden days, it was, oh. Not only was it his golden days, it was also his, Machinima was, like, he was still not making as much after he moved, just because of, all the shit with, that's why he, well, I say he made even more. Yeah, like Machinima is basically what he made him, and I think he was making at least first year probably 250 to 300, maybe even more.
Because to one thing that, yes, that Phil is saying this correct, when he was with Machinima, the ad revenue was insane.
It was.
People blew up with money during that. Everyone just got tons of ad revenue.
Yeah. There you go. That's what I know. He may have made 30K or more a month. I would not be surprised if he did that. That, yeah, I could see that.
He wasn't getting that many members, and Twitch ad revenue was pretty hell back in 2017, 2018, though.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Like, that part doesn't matter whether he's, see, because here's the thing. It isn't just that he was making he was making a ton of ad revenue. One of the other things he was really making, the Machinima was basically making tons on the views, and as his views subsided, that was what really hurt him. But yeah, the big thing though is that Machinima was his big money, and he still wants to go back to that, and that time is gone. Nobody makes that.
All the if there's any MCNs left, they don't make nearly that much, and it is because the ad revenue has tanked.
The ad revenue's tanked. Basically, I had a image one time where it was always like that. Facebook and Google ate up the ad. Basically, they ate up destroyed the digital ad market. So literally, posting hate clicks is literally the only way you can actually get anything in a viable thing. It's why there's always so many fucking it's why there's always so many fucking hate clicks and shit like that. Like these fucking clickbait articles. Because that's all you got.
It's why drama tubers made so much money.
Yeah.
I mean, or you were trying to join mainstream media like Philip DeFranco.
But, and think about this. The thing that Phil didn't even want to, all Phil wanted to do is he just wanted to make video games. Like, literally, he didn't want to do anything else. It wasn't as if, oh, I'm going to make, I'm going to learn how to do this. I'm going to learn how to do that. Nope, he did not give two fucks.
As he admitted with when his Machinima rep talked to him.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dream, that's what Phil always does. If you dare slight Phil, you will come to regret it because he will scorch earth. He will scorch earth.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened with side scrollers.
Yeah. He scorched her so bad, basically. Now it's like, we're just like, Phil, there is nothing left for you. Like, there is no one who will ever give you a fucking...
that fair look again.
No. They will never do that.
I love how Adam brought that up, though, in that you still are the king of hate because you refuse to get rid of everything that has to do with that moniker. What is your channel badge? Oh, it's a crown. What are crowns you associated with? Kings.
Yep. Oh boy. Zonite bow. Fuck yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. Ain't gonna use you yet, though. Go through the small ones first. Rocket shield's amazing. Yeah, rocket shield, yeah. Rocket shield's amazing.
This game just looks so fun with all the different think slightly outside of the box puzzles.
Not only that, like, I've seen people, somebody literally made a fighter jet from, like, fucking Macross.
Yeah.
Do anything.
And it's just think a little bit with how you're building things.
But Grug can't do that. Grug don't want think.
Grug
just
says hold hand.
Grug say, oh, hold on. Is this not set up? Grug say.
It's really sad to think that people... There it is. But,
No, someone actually built Metcroft himself in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sad to think that LTG is less hateful than Phil at times. And
Phil-
LTG literally tells people to Minecraft.
Phil is one. I'm gonna say this, and I hate being the guy. Phil is fucking racist, especially towards the Japanese. That did not work.
Welcome to DSP. We have fun and games.
Why? Why is Phil racist? I mean, like, I'm sorry, especially the Japanese, he is completely and utterly racist. Because his idea is, oh, you know, I mean, the whole thing with... Okay, this is not, it's not gonna work, but... Shield rocket jetpack. Oh yeah, shield rocket makes a jetpack.
Yeah, but LTG can't help himself. He'll always say something that will get him banned from something because he just can't help himself. Same as Phil. He cannot help himself.
Yeah, he can't. But yeah, like... Yeah, the shit he said about, like... Japanese, especially Japanese culture. Like, the fucking shit he was saying about the, Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Go the other way. Like, what he said about, like, the hostess, clubs or whatever the fuck. In, like, the Yakuza games. Like, good God, that went, like, wow. He just went... I mean, well, not just that, but I mean, the Japanese, I think, are the ones he That did not work how I wanted it to. Okay, let's see if But like the whole thing that and the thing that always gets me about it is like he really does not even see that he is because of the Evo. Yeah. There is more. Yeah. I know it. Must not get hit by the.
It's not even that we as detractors are better, it's that anyone else is better than him.
Yeah.
He wishes he could just keep those days of film the TV and get money.
Yes. He really does wish that he could just film the fucking television. Like, you gotta understand, he really does think, he wishes he could do that. That would be his ultimate fantasy, is to just continue filming the TV, because he learned nothing. He's learned nothing. He has no skills. There are literally... going to... Yeah, of course going to college did nothing for him.
He made it that way by refusing to use that degree he got, whatever it is.
Yeah, whether it's finance or not, he could have done something with it. He chose not to do anything with it. And in the end, he has no one to blame but himself for that.
And it will be hilarious if he ever goes and tries to get a normal job again, because the first thing they'll say is, wow, you have a over 15-year gap in employment. What happened?
Yeah. And the fact is that he while he did the YouTube stuff, he has no... There's nothing on the YouTube that he ever... Like, nothing he did that is in any way, you know, marketable. He didn't do anything marketable with his whole time.
Oh, and it's not only that he'll have the employment gap, but he's going to demand a high-level position.
Funny game! Wow, okay. Hilarious fucking game. Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, he's pretty much said that he wants to be able to jump into whatever field and be a manager, basically.
He has no managerial experience, though. Like, there's literally nothing.
Well, and when he says, "Hey, my YouTube is my experience," okay, well, let's take a look at this YouTube. Oh my God.
Yeah, like YouTube doesn't give you any ability for like fucking It's not gonna give him any fucking experience. It's like he really is delusional at that point, thinking that, oh yeah, managerial like, for what? You've managed nothing, Bill. And here's the thing, as soon yeah, not only as he said, they'll look at his name and be like, yeah, no, we do not want this man. But not only that, one of the biggest things that he is going to get slapped around hard with is the fact that Phil, like, everyone's already going to know, King of Hate? And he'll be like, oh, that was just a moniker. And I used it because I was fueled by the hatred that other people have for me because they were jealous of me. And nobody is going to believe that for a fucking second. As they shouldn't. There we go. Yeah, he managed YouTube and never managed people. There's nobody he's ever managed. He's not managed any human being. And management is something that, you know, his temperament is not suited for management. Because he will basically, the way he acts would be like the moment someone pisses him off, he fires them. And it's like, do you know how long it takes to hire people? Like, literally, you'll be gone in a day with that shit. Oh, yeah, the helicopter. And yeah, oh my god, his interview, he'll just
See it
fucking
that
dish
someone
gollop.
questions one of his subordinates questions his ability to lead or questions his knowledge. Get out, pack up your things. You're out of here.
Mm-hmm. Well, he sounds like Scott Malkinson. I had the helicopter company, and I might have diabetic neuropathy because I don't actually take care of my body, but don't tell anybody. But the thing that you really have to think about that is also, what if he has to manage a budget? Oh dear lord, he is gonna misappropriate. Like, honestly, he will misappropriate funds. He'll be in jail if he's given management of any funds. He will be in jail for embezzlement.
Oh, he would just give himself a bigger salary.
Yeah, but here's the problem: you can't always do that in the corporate world. You can't just give yourself a bigger salary. Normally, there is oversight, so he could be royally fucking himself. He'd royally fuck himself over because he wouldn't do it the right way. And then people would be like, what is this? And he's like, I gave myself a nice salary, guys. I deserve it. And it's like, you don't have the authority to do that. And that's when he kind of gets fucked because, yeah, you didn't have the authority.
Not well, that's the whole reason
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole reason he would never work under somebody else. That's why he refused to take Keem's money. He'd never. What Linda told him, you don't have to answer to anyone but God. And he takes that to heart. I don't have to answer to anybody.
Yeah. And fine. Good on you. Guess what? Now you are a man who will basically die. Come along. No, I'm not going to go on a 3-mile run. Can't do that. I'm playing Zelda right now. Yeah, the thing is, oh yeah, and this really to me that when I heard that, I'm like, yeah, any sympathy I had for her went out the fucking window. She is a fucking enabler to his bad behavior, and I don't want to fucking hear, oh, if she gets fucking taken to cleaners, fine, good on her, good. I hope that you've fucking learned your lesson, motherfucker. I'll be as toxic as I fucking can be because fuck it, all this shit happened because she can't tell him he might need to be accountable to other people. He literally doesn't like if he takes that to heart, because I do believe he's autistic, and I know that there's a big thing in the community, but sorry, I think he's autistic, and I think he would literally think, well, my mom said that I am accountable to no one but God, so even the government is not, I'm not accountable to that. Because I think he'd take it that far. But yeah, well, the government, it doesn't really matter. It's like, Phil, that's not how that works. And he is on a point where it's like, he is gonna fuck himself over in like a few years, once the big medical bill shows up, which it's gonna be fucking showing up too many times. Too many tells. Yeah, there's a lot of people who still are not quite ready to go on the, like, I've heard a lot of people who have, who are identified as autistic, and I've been like, yeah, no, this motherfucker is autistic. He cursed her out of the
He is
hospital.
definitely on the spectrum. How deep on the spectrum is debatable.
It's debatable. He's on the spectrum. I mean, the black and white logic, the fact that his spurgy rants about the number system, especially when something gets a 10 out of 10, he is, oh my god, anything gets a 10 out of 10 for him, he's just like, oh, but it's not completely perfect, so it can't be.
Sophie as well.
Huh?
Hello, you right there? Listening?
I can hear you. I didn't catch. No, you're not dead. I didn't catch what you said.
Something happened with Sophie on the farms. Like,
yeah, I just found out last night.
Oh, I haven't looked at the farms in a long
Like,
fucking
really?
time. Oh.
I haven't either, but I heard something happened with Sophie there that's why they haven't been around in Detractor chats.
Yeah, the farm's pretty much got Sophie.
You know what? Sophie was trans, right? Was Sophie trans? Because I think that's probably, I'm like, that's where I'm like,
so.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, okay, fuck this. I really can't stand that whole shit that Farms does with that shit. I'm sorry, I can't stand that shit. It's like, really? The Farms might be on tour, but I ain't doing tour.
Well, and for...
That
was the thing I don't really care for Null about that much, because Null doesn't care about that, but when it comes to people talking about DSP, why do you guys talk about DSP so fucking much? God damn it.
Yeah, like... Yeah, it's like... No, you gave fucking Christian money. You got no fucking... Like...
Well, and his hate boner for Ralph. Oh, you guys just hate DSP just to hate on him. You got your hate boner for Ralph.
Well, one, I don't like Ralph either. Yeah, Okami, it's honestly one of the reasons I think most of the folks of the DSP Detractor have just left that place, and it's like, yeah, no, we're done. Because I'm like, there's really no reason ever to go back. The problem is they had a lot of archive stuff for Phil because it had his own sub forum, but I didn't do anything else.
You know how some people are hypocrites, giant ones.
Huh? Oh yeah. There it is. Yeah, you just get, a giant fucking bit of hypocrisy. It's just like, you can't just be like, okay, people who are cool, people who are assholes. You know, can we make fun of people who are assholes? Yeah. And let people who are cool be cool. Can't do that. Okay. But, oh, hey, Ice, you're back.
There we go. I think that fixed it.
Yeah, no, you're right, Ben. Josh is very weird about DSP. It's like, I'm like, the thing about him is like, these are folks who he fleeces out of money, and he's unapologetic about that shit. Let's see. Oops. Hi, Ganondorf. Queen Sonia, you're drunk.
Finally, it is mine.
Is it supposed to be pulsating and growing like that? Oh, very much like his... Oh, and that reminds me of his headpiece in Twilight Princess. Uh-oh, he's going Super Saiyan! I really like this redo of his, of Ganondorf's theme. Ganondorf, I think you need a toenail clipping. Huh. You got real ugly, buddy. Yeah, basically... Oh! He just summoned... Oh, shit. I'm actually gonna... He basically did. But the weird thing is, Skyward Sword still has to happen. Because that's the way that the Master Sword is created. Unless they're going to retcon that out. And I doubt they are. But yeah, he has basically become they call it the Demon King. He's become basically Demise.
You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Wait, he got 3 eyes? Needs you? Dude, she dead. Zelda with the teleport out of nowhere. How'd you do that, Zelda? And how come I can't do that? I hadn't activated any of the things before. I love how he's gonna be like, I don't understand how this could be Ganondorf, guys, because Ganon and Ganondorf are the same thing. It's like, dude, Calamity Ganon is literally just like a byproduct of Ganondorf at this point. Oh, that Blood Moon looks so fucking cool. Yeah, I guess she just had a warp point out of nowhere, like, bam.
But Pass, why aren't they talking about
The Calamity? That is so...
Why aren't they talking about the Calamity? We need to talk about the Calamity some more.
It literally, it's like when Homer's talking about Poochie. If we're not talking about Poochie, we need to be... If Poochie's not on screen, we need to be talking about, what's Poochie doing?
I don't hear Pass at all if he's talking.
You can't hear me? Uh-oh. Hold on.
Are you muted on Discord, I'm thinking?
There we go. How's that? That better?
Oh, there you are.
Okay. I had it on the wrong thing. They could hear me.
Ah!
You could not.
Yeah, I was hearing you through the stream.
Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, no, that's the farms can go fuck themselves at this point. Basically, it's like, you know, I don't feel like having to do the onion thing just to go in there. It's like, dude, there's nothing there for me. Basically, everyone else is kind of... Anybody else doing anything on that has kind of left already. Let me see. Number 2 is further down the canyon. Gotta go further down the canyon. Let's go to back here.
I think part of the issue with the farms is because Josh says, oh, I'm fighting the good fight for free speech and exposing scammers and all this. Okay, but you're fighting the certain scammers, but then when people bring up other lolcows are scammers, you just go, oh, but they're lolcows, so leave them alone.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, Bill is a scammer. He has scammed people. Like, how many, like, the fucking giveaways where you give away the collector's edition for something, and it wouldn't have the game, and the codes would have all been used?
Yeah.
Yeah, not have Dave ruin it. Dave was going to ruin that because he's still going to be pissed that he doesn't think that that should be... because he doesn't think that that should be fucking Ganondorf, because he thinks Ganon and Ganondorf, it's like, if you look at the Calamity Ganon, you could obviously tell this was just a being of pure energy. It wasn't him. Yeah. Oh! I have made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I'm not fighting this guy. I'll do that, and let's get the fuck out of here. Even with the fence up that hit hard. Yep. Yeah, even with the fence up that hit hard, it hit like a fucking Mack truck. No, not Horsey! You kill my horse, I'll kill you. He is hitting my fucking horse. Anyway we go. I finally got a GBA emulator, the first, oh, you streamed the first RPG you fell in love with? Ooh, what's that? Yeah, mistakes were definitely made. Yeah, he knows my weakness, getting hit. Okay. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima and play this game. I keep seeing people wanting a second game when I do not know if they've... Oh, and yeah, I love the idea that I have avatars that will literally fight with me. So now I have I'm beginning to have a posse. The horse almost took his ass out. He killed the raiders, but now civil unrest with noble and commoners in Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. Well, I mean, if there's civil unrest, you know, that'll just mean that that island will have communism or some shit. I don't know. Another shrine. And we'll dismiss buddy. I'm gonna see if I can do as many of the tiers as I can. I'm gonna need to get more towers so I can find them. Courage to fall. Let's see.
I'm wondering if he'll ever give up this notion on this game that, where do I find just really good weapons? No, that's not the point in this game. The point of this game is make better weapons.
Yeah. You can find decent weapons.
Yeah, but he wants his broken OP I kill everything in 2 hits weapons.
That's not it. Courage to fall. How do I... Oh. It's not good. Yeah, like, it's weird that he just can't seem to get the idea of, like, yeah, the weapons that you have, you just need to make better weapons, and then whenever you find good shit, you can then add them to other weapons. It's like, he doesn't... Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. He's still... the old school Zelda mindset, not only that, but the idea that he, he's got the old school Zelda mindset still. Like, he still doesn't understand, like, dude, hearts don't... You can't get hearts back. You have to cook food.
that and he has to do quests to get rupees. Well, no, I should be able to just cut grass and get 1,000,000 rupees.
Like, yeah. Like, and the thing is, he played Breath of the Wild before. This isn't like he didn't play Breath of the Wild. Like, this shows, like, he can't even remember, like, it's just another thing of, yeah, as soon as something leaves his mind, it's done. Nope.
I was floored when he said, "What's this temperature meter and sound? Are these new mechanics?" Really, Phil? You didn't notice this in Breath of the Wild at all?
I think it's somebody said, like, I think I said it before. It seems almost like he completely and utterly just,
phased it out of his memory.
no, yeah, yeah, his memory just gets, his memory cache has to be recycled every once in a while.
Well, he has to constantly free up space for those next Hogan events. Oh, there's gonna be a Rocky Balboa.
There we
coming.
go. Oh, so it does. Look at that. It actually did. I think it did completely give me a better. Yeah, I think it actually did do my durability for that bad boy. The big one. I'm gonna use whatever. I'm gonna do this and see if this gives me an ice weapon. Nice, yes it does. Yeah, no, it's not only is it gone. Well, the thing is, not only is it gone forever, but the fact that he's. You hit like a brick.
These shrine guardians. I mean, they're just swinging a club at you, but 2 hits and that club's killing you.
Part of it is I need to up my I need to find the great fairies and actually up my defense, my armor rating. The thing that Phil doesn't seem to get that he needs to do.
No, I just want to burn all my rupees on new armor, and including selling all my old armor that would still be useful.
Well, if I remember correctly, even in the first, even in Breath of the Wild, one of the things he did not do was fucking, get the actual, he never got the Sheikah armor.
He didn't?
I don't think he did.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the most useful armor in the entire goddamn game. Alright? That armor is literally the best armor in the game, especially early on, especially early game, because you can kind of get away from everything. There's a small key I need.
Well, he sold his armor. He complained. He constantly complains that all my weapons are breaking. All my weapons are breaking. Yeah, Phil, that's kind of the point of this game. You are not just like Breath of the Wild. Don't get used to any one weapon.
No.
Ugh, these chests are giving me lousy weapons. It's wasting my time. You're the one saying, "Oh my god, my bow has only like 2 shots left in it, and then I don't have a bow anymore."
Yeah, that
Well,
was the
go
thing.
find one.
It was so weird. Yeah, he never would go and get another bow. It was like, Phil, you can just get another bow. There is literally nothing stopping you from getting a second bow. But nah, don't want to get another bow. I'm like, I didn't have a fucking stroke and forget that I did. Right, there is a... Somewhere here is a treasure chest for a small key. Where are you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, last time he freaking forgot to fucking equip one. And he's shitting on the game and all that. Why wouldn't it? Like, Phil. It's down there. That, okay. I need to go further back and get it through there. Yeah, he'll shit on the game because it's like, I want to shoot. Why didn't it just equip one for me? It's like, Phil, that's not how the game works. Hmm. But yeah, I know that he is gonna completely shit on this game, come game of the year. He is gonna be like, Nintendo, lost their way.
Why is everyone giving this game a pass? It has so many flaws, dude.
Hmm. Yeah, he loves to act like, oh, you know. Fuck me, that's what I need to do. Oh, this is fun. Now I can get out of here. Moist gave it a 90%. That's pretty good. That 9 out of 10 is a really good fucking game. Like, yeah, take a 9 out of 10 any day. Like, I think I'd probably give it a 10 at this point, but, you know, it'll depend on how it is at the end. But, yeah, no, and I'll be honest, I just wish he would stop acting like he actually knows anything about, like, Link to the Past. Like, any Zelda games, it's like, dude, you barely play them. You don't even know anything about them. So just, you know, say, I'm not a Zelda fan. Okay. That is A-okay. You don't have to be a Zelda fan, but...
I got that way when he was playing all these older Final Fantasies. Oh god, I'm such a fan of these. Really, Phil, then why do you keep making really dumb beginner mistakes?
Yeah. Also, everything is a beginner's trap to fill.
Yeah.
Um. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. I know what I need to do now. Yeah, you're like, yeah, what? Making very... He makes these rookie mistakes, and then it's like... And he doesn't understand, like, Phil, all these rookies' mistakes are why we know that you're not a fan of this series.
I was laughing when he was saying, "Oh, we might finish Final Fantasy V tonight," and I'm thinking, "Wow, okay, he actually sped up and wasn't doing some bullshit." And then I looked over at the screen, and oh, he still has Galuf. He thinks he's finishing this tonight.
There we go. And before Phil says Nintendo paid off Moist to give it a 9 out of 10. Like, that's the thing. He acts like some of these people, like, dude, people like Moist and all that aren't going to get paid off, because if they got paid off, then they would lose all credibility for all time. That's the thing he doesn't get. It's like, dude, people didn't get paid off. They just, their opinion matters to people more than Phil's does, which, you know, that's on Phil. Maybe if Phil was better at, you know, not being a dick and not having these biases, both of you just assume he does anything, but yeah, he'll never do anything off stream.
Man, if he just stopped flip-flopping about everything. Oh, Nintendo sucks ass. Oh, we miss Zelda. Sony, man, those fucking hacks don't know how to make anything anymore. But remember when the PS4 came out? Oh, PS4 is the greatest. Fuck Xbox.
Yeah, well, at this point, well, the thing about it, he loves Xbox now because it'll just give him exactly what he wants, which is games that he doesn't have to pay for.
I also I see him already coming back tomorrow saying, "Oh, the EU said it's okay for the Activision buyout." Yeah, you realize it was Britain that said no. Who cares
Yeah.
that the EU is the ones that said, "Yeah, go ahead. It's continue going ahead." Britain was the ones that blocked it. You do
Yeah.
realize they're not part of the EU anymore, right, Phil? Oh wait, you're Mr. Grug. You don't pay attention to those kinds of things.
Hey. Ah.
Oh, I can already see him gloating about the Overwatch 2 news too. See, I told you Overwatch 2 was a terrible game and Blizzard was a terrible company. But hey, keep going with that buyout. Yeah, buyout.
No, I'm not muted. Hold on. Am I muted? No,
No,
I'm
you
not
shouldn't
muted.
be.
I was just quiet. I was just quiet. Yeah. Phil, by his definition of a 10 out of 10, would be no more games because they would be able to improve anything.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Well, remember, he hates number scores in general now because if he gives a number on something and it ends up being a terrible take, well, you know, number scores don't mean anything anyway. So
Yeah.
why are you bothering me about it?
Yeah, that's what that's what he likes to do. He likes to use number scores as a yeah. That's one of the reasons because he is so flip floppy on his takes. Yeah, everyone knew Overwatch 2 was ass. Like everybody could have told you that. And but here's the thing, Phil. People knew it was ass because one, this thing was asking basically we're going to take Overwatch 1 off, do Overwatch 2, doesn't have really much anything new to it, so why is this Overwatch 2?
We nerfed all the characters because, hey, people got angry that there was a ton of stuns in the game. Okay, well, let's nerf pretty much 95% of all the stuns and say, see, we made it better. People didn't like the goats meta, so let's take out one tank. Never mind that it almost negates a good two of the tanks in the entire game because they're meant to be off tanks.
Yeah. Well, I mean... well,
Yeah, it was a massive nerf overall.
and not only that, like, it killed the game dead.
Yeah.
Like, I've never seen a game that was like, oh, wow, yeah, people playing Overwatch. Sometimes just, oh, yeah, Overwatch. And then Overwatch 2, I've never seen a game just die as quickly as that game did.
When you somehow made people go, can we have the loot boxes back? You know you fucked up.
Yeah, it goes to another thing of how is it that Activision Blizzard cannot seem to do anything right. And yet the fact is Phil is still like, oh no, this will be a good thing for Microsoft to buy them out. No, let them die. Let them just die. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good, Okami. We can't fix our games, so we could do, yeah, 2-2-2. Yeah, they also took like, yeah. He likes telling people about bad news because he's a negative person in general. He's not a... That's the thing that, like, he needs to understand about himself. He's not a positive person. He's negative.
As much as he tries to say, "Oh, I only try to bring positivity around," then why do you shit on companies left, right, and center on a daily basis?
Yeah.
Why do you shit on games on a daily basis?
Like, I'll shit on Activision Blizzard every day of the week, but that's just because that's Activision Blizzard. They fucking deserve that shit. You know. They're literally the they're literally Grandpa Simpson, where he's like, can you not go 5 seconds without embarrassing yourself? And you see it, like, his pants just fall down. Like, his suspenders pop, his pants fall down. He's like, how long was that? Like, that's literally what we're at with them.
Well, it's true, Wet Floor. They are a husk of what they were. You have StarCraft fans going, man, at first I really want them to bring StarCraft back. No. Please let that corpse rest in peace. Please. Don't try to revive it. Just let us have let it be what it is.
Yeah.
Because of what Blizzard's become.
Yeah. Like, they literally... Like, that's why the whole thing of, okay, what was that movie? Free Guy? That Ryan Reynolds movie?
Yeah.
Like, think about it. Why they call it Typhoon? Oh, yeah. Because that's what, oh, there it is. Let's see where it is. Alright. Because, yeah, literally, it's basically Blizzard, and you're like, wow, I think they might have toned down Blizzard for that one. Because that one, they're just, oh, they just stole somebody's game and basically made money without giving the, some of the proper thing and, making a sequel to shut down all the servers, which they did with Overwatch 2 later. Yet the real Activision Blizzard is even worse. When was the last time it was ever seen as a good company? I don't know. I mean,
Heart of the Swarm, that was good.
yeah. Probably all the stuff with, StarCraft. And then you've got like some of the World of Warcraft stuff, but yeah, like I think it might have like when did they get bought by Activision?
2008. They've been merged with Activision since like 2008. It's been a slow, steady decline since.
Wow.
Because that's when CEO of all time, Bobby Kotick, started getting in there.
Oh yeah, Bobby Kotick. Guy who you wouldn't really want to piss on even if he was on fire. I got the fucking horns. Oh, damn. You die. Yeah, but, like... And the funny thing about it is, there might be... If that merger goes through, Bobby Kotick might still be there. Like, there...
Yeah.
I don't... Like, that's gonna be a hilarious thing of... Wait, you're still letting him be there? Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, no, that they were gonna have PvE and now it's gone from Overwatch 2, yeah.
Not just that, but all of the promises they made for Overwatch 2. Oh, it's gonna have skill trees, and you can augment your hero abilities. It's gonna be really, really fun. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. It's just gonna be more Overwatch. The Overwatch you love to hate playing.
It was the weirdest thing. It's like, all you had to do was give people Overwatch. Just, all they had to do is just continue Overwatch. It wasn't like something like Destiny 2, where it's like, yeah, this kind of like, Destiny needed a sequel to kind of change some stuff up and then go on. Nah, not. This is like, oh, guys, what the fuck are you doing? Here's a glyph. I need to find a way to... Doesn't it say Sony, FTW, if he hears Bobby, boy CEO, and how Xbox hates gamers? I mean, it really... Well, that's the thing. He's...
Well, I said that before. He's praising this merger now. He's praising the buyout right now. When Microsoft eventually fucks over gamers by raising the cost of Game Pass to an extreme amount, it's gonna be, what the fuck? Why would they do this? Don't they know they basically had the console war won, and then they go and do this?
Yeah, because the console war winning, they're not going to do the console. They're not going to win the console war. They're literally trying to put Sony PlayStation out of fucking business. That's the whole... And I love it when he's like, oh, but why wouldn't they do... Okay, apparently just getting hit with fire is not good. Yeah, no, I always found it interesting for a guy who talks about business and stuff. He really can't see how the he can't see how the Microsoft deal with fucking Activision is really a bad thing for gamers.
Well, when he sees what's happening with Bethesda already,
Yeah,
oh god, the Redfall is such a terrible game. Wow, that's someone under the Microsoft umbrella,
yeah,
but you
like,
think it's going to be perfectly okay for Activision.
yeah, it's so weird that it's like, I do always love when he's just like, oh no, this is gonna be great for gamers, dude. It's like, no, it won't be great for gamers. Gamers are going to get hurt by this because guess what? What all this is, it's basically telling gamers, guess what? You don't really care. He never cares about gamers. Grug loads free. Oh, I know. And that's the problem is, and I even said it. If they get this, they are going to jack up the price of Game Pass. They're going to jack up the price of everything else because guess what? Why not?
They have the far superior service. No one is doubting that.
No. Yeah, no one doubts that their service is better than Sony's.
And same with Nintendo's. It's, yes, you can get all these old Nintendo games. If it weren't for the fact that Nintendo goes hyper aggressive on stopping anyone even downloading ROMs, not even trying to make money off of it, just for hosting the ROMs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what they do to that one guy, basically all his money forever and ever. He is basically a slave to Nintendo. Yeah, and well, and the thing about it is that Phil can't understand. It's like, Phil, as soon as all this shit happens, guess what? You're gonna be the one that's fucked over a lot because yeah, you think Microsoft gives, like, look at that. He said Redfall. Like, honestly, once a lot, like other than maybe. Right.
And he's going to be so disappointed with Starfield. He is going to hate Starfield at release. If he's bitching about Star Wars as much as he is about frame rates and bugs and all this other shit, he is going to hate Starfield.
Yeah? That took my last fucking ferry. They put literally a white chew jelly on their fucking shield. So when I hit it, it exploded and froze me. Amazing. But yeah, no, he's gonna hate fucking... He's gonna hate everything. I mean, let's just be honest. He's gonna hate everything. Because in his mind, no, this all can't be good. Everything, he literally, somebody brought it up in the restream. This is really just showing how how he has just become so grug brained. He just can't figure out that, yeah, like he can't understand like this game is not going to be using the same kind of, oh, well, gonna hold your hand. Nope.
And that's the thing he complains about. Oh, there's so many tutorials. Why the fuck are they constantly stopping me for tutorials? Just let me play the fucking game. Okay, here you go, Phil. Play the game. It didn't tell me how to do the thing.
Yep.
It's not surprising that Marvel's doing that because Marvel's comics have been absolute shit for
Yeah.
the longest time.
Oh, they've been bad they've been bad before Disney bought them. They've been bad.
They're killing off Miss Marvel in a different comic because she's been canceled that many times. Yeah. Yeah, they're killing off Kamala Khan in a non-Miss Marvel comic because the character has failed that many times. Just like they're probably going to do to Carol Danvers again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also,
But yeah, exactly, Stillran. Bethesda itself isn't exactly the greatest company ever. The common joke is, and I'll say it again, wait 6 months after the game has come out, then the modders will fix it for them.
yeah. Yeah, that's... What did they do to Peter recently?
Oh, it's the whole storyline. Peter gets cucked now. He gets cucked out of Mary Jane.
See, it just shows that one more day... See, this is even before, like, one more day really fucked everything up. And you can't blame Disney for that. That's fucking Joe fucking Quesada deciding, oh yeah, I had a divorce, so I'm going to have my issues with divorce go in there, and we're going to save Aunt May, and so he could kind of undo his mistake. It's like, that's not something Peter Parker would ever do. But okay, you do you, Joe. Become one of the, basically do one of the worst things that no one liked. Oh, we're gonna do it away, and it's not gonna be magic. It's magic. Peter's gonna deal with another death. Well, it's Pete. He'll get over it.
Because this plot says he has to.
Oh, yeah. That's just what's gonna happen. He'll get over it. Because, There we go. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, like someone said, they're killing it before her film debut for reasons. Everything's getting worse. Yeah, it's only going to get worse before it gets better. I mean, the only way for it to really get better is for, like, there's only one way for it to really get better. And, I mean, that's basically for Disney to go out of business. It's the only way it's going to get better. If we get Disney to hit such a bad financial times that literally nothing they can do will fix everything.
Well, and they have to start selling on. They have to start doing a fire sale on all the IPs they have.
They are not going to want to do that.
Nope, not one bit.
No, they have spent the last decade and a half basically buying up all these IPs. And now it's like, oh, we're fucked now, aren't we? It's like, yes, you are.
I mean, how well is that buyout of Fox doing them so much?
Oh, yeah, that's like, that's killing them. Because the fact is, all that shit is all, like, that shit's all under a, All that shit's all under like fucking contracts and shit like that. Like there's nothing you can do. Like those contracts, you're like, yeah, this is a problem, guys. You don't have you basically are forced to, like, they're forced to basically, they got to make all this money back. There it is. Pandering people who don't buy their products. The problem is there's too many that are just doing that now. It's until everything burns and you figure out, yeah, these people will never buy your products, so you've pandered to the wrong group, like, everything's gonna burn down. And then they're gonna be like, oh, if you try to keep them out, oh, you're gatekeeping. Like, okay.
And you know what? Gatekeeping is what's keeping certain hobbies alive.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I used to hate gatekeeping, but now I'm like, I'm all for it.
I know. I didn't like it for the longest time. I'm like, but it's like, no.
Hell
The fact that you're just starting to see all this, it's like, yeah, you're gonna fuck everything up. You've already kind of done it. Like,
And they trying to touch Warhammer. Fuck them.
then they're never gonna.
This is really the era of
And the fans of Warhammer are going, yeah, go away, tourist. You obviously don't like the lore if you keep wanting to change it.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
idea is like it's grimdark. It's not supposed to be.
Everyone gets along. It's just not meant to be that way.
Look, if I want to watch my space beasts get chopped in half by a chain blade, that is my prerogative.
As well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
So, does that mean that she and the rabbit fucked?
In any case, Zelda, you had said that you
And
wanted
I
to
guess the
Well,
babies
yeah.
didn't. But I guess the children are not rabbits.
Don't think about it too much. Just don't. That's what Nintendo's trying to tell you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it.
I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know.
Simple,
how I
Zelda,
can
you
face
don't.
this.
I mean,
Yeah, no, June.
I mean, wouldn't it be? Yeah, she has time powers. She can send you back.
Now,
Right?
Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come
Does that solve your problem? No.
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I mean, unless you have the Triforce of Wisdom.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes, she knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
You don't remember your own people? What the fuck? Did you guys like not write shit down?
Hey man, sometimes you forget your own people.
Yeah. Yeah, the right side. Oh yeah, no, and yeah, they hire. Yeah, they don't make anything anyone can relate to. It's like, yeah, eventually what'll happen is that all these IPs will just break, and it'll be like, well,
We told you this would happen.
I say let them.
Yeah.
Let them. I'm tired of all the stupidity that they're doing now. Just look at Marvel. Look how that went into the shitter.
Oh, it's gonna get even worse. Wait until you get the first major, and I mean major, bomb from the MCU. We haven't had it yet.
Well, they're already killing off
And
Miss
it's-
Marvel.
Yeah, they're killing her off, but you're waiting for a movie. When a movie completely bombs from them, that's when it's going to be, yeah, everyone's done. Everyone's tired of Marvel and their bullshit.
And it's funny though, is they decided to kill her in a Spider-Man comic.
Well, I wait until the Marvels comes out eventually, because that's gone through so much hell. Partly because of Brie Larson, partly because all the characters of Captain Marvel, Ms. Marvel have gone down the tubes.
Yeah?
Yeah, and it's just one of them things. Like you keep trying to make people like Miss Marvel. It's like it's not going to work. Just stop. You can't make people like a character.
Nope.
Hello to whoever joined.
Hello.
How you doing?
Same shit, different day.
Indeed, it is.
But yeah, I was just saying the Triforce has really not been brought up a lot recently in Villa games.
Huh. Everybody's got horns.
Because they're horny.
Because you're all trying to copy Oniganon. And that's what I'm going to call them.
Oniganon? Yeah, that's a good...
Yeah.
I like that term.
Oh, close. We'll have to get you out. Go, run, please. Especially the little ones.
Yeah, notice he keeps throwing away his armor every time he gets new shit.
Yeah. Well, that's because he doesn't really upgrade anything. It's like that shit's not gonna be... Oh! Thought I dodged, but I didn't.
I laughed that he had to run away from the Hinox. He stealthed around it rather than even attempt to fight it.
Wow.
Oh, there's this big giant creature. Let's see if we can just sneak by it. Wow, Phil, such a gamer that you're not even gonna try fighting it.
Yeah,
If you lose, you lose.
Yeah, that line'll whoop my ass pretty good, so I'll come back later. I'm gonna try to up my armor a bit and maybe get some better weapons. See if I can find better weapons.
But I have something to add when you said, "Oh, he's not he doesn't remember anything about the game." I guess not. His chat's playing it for him. He's not gonna remember anything.
Nope.
And why should he remember anything? Chat's gonna hold hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he wants to tank with hearts, but what he doesn't understand is like, that's... Phil, you can't do that. That's not how this game... You can't just tank with hearts. Like, your armor is a big thing about that as well. Alright, come on. Light all these on fire, please.
Close. Quick run, the kids are gone. If you run now, you might be able to make it.
I love that when he's just like, oh, you know, I guess we'll just, and yeah, you know, Grug will play it, and then you get this, but, oh my God. Oh, Kami sent me a fucking thing. I'm gonna put this in the chat. Oh boy, let me put this in the chat. An edit somebody did. Here, I'll put that in the chat. There you go. Enjoy.
Oh, oh yeah.
Oh God, don't even want to see.
I mean, it really, It kind of is that, though, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, that.
You know, it's like, yeah, someone said her film debut is going to be very shortly. Why are you killing her off in a Spider-Man comic? Really makes no sense there, bud.
When the characters had to be rebooted how many times to try to go, come on, everyone, you're gonna love her. Kamala Khan's the greatest. No, she really isn't. Please stop.
Yeah, well,
Say this about Tears of the Kingdom. I love exploring the depths.
I need to explore the depths
Yeah,
more.
Well, here's a tip for you. If you find the shrines on the surface, they actually line up with the tree roots that used to light up the area, and they're the shrine's named backwards.
Huh. Interesting.
So if you mark where the shrine is on the surface and it goes through to the depth map, that's like 90% accuracy where you'll find a light up point.
Okay.
I think there's like a couple that don't, but you'll be at least in the general area at least.
Okay. But yeah, like, honestly, I don't read a lot of comics. I don't know much about Comic Con and all that kind of shit. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, whatever, you know, I don't care. Because I just don't read comics, and, you know, but my thing is, like, that did... Huh. Okay, that did not quite work. Let's try that again. Oh, I know what I need to do. I love that this one looks like we're doing another roller coaster tycoon shit thing. It almost infamous, yeah. So, yeah. Okami sent me the fridging, but it was having with Peter Parker instead of Green Lantern. Is that Kyle Rayner? Was that Kyle Rayner Green Lantern?
Hello.
I can't remember. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Well then. Where's the optional? I wonder where that optional chest is. Oh well. All right. My name's Link, and this is Jackass. Nailed it first time. What do you really... Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, finding your girlfriend stuck in a fridge, not a good thing. Yeah. Oh, and yes. And looking. Hold on. What is since a while back? Game packs like YouTube, working at a loss but holding the market. Yeah, that's the thing. Like people are gonna figure out all these streaming services. They're all basically loss leaders. I get people in the door, but they take a loss on them. You're not actually making any money off of that. But and once they figure out how to make money off of it, is by basically upping the price, which is what, you know, they wanted to do with Netflix for so long. And you find out, oh, yeah, that's what you did. All right, so let's see. I should probably. All right, so what I'm going to do then is I will. You don't want to travel. I am there. I'll put one there. Yeah, yeah. If you find your girl in a fridge, it would either be traumatized or just like, hell are you doing in there?
Just ask her to hand you a beer.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, she's not my sandwich.
DC is the company that felt a good idea to drop an entire city on an adorable little girl. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that was like edgelord. DC was fucking edgelord, I think, at that point also. If I recall correctly. Edgelord DC is like... Yeah, because Roy Harper hadn't been through enough. Yeah, unfortunately, that... I think what it really is that both... Basically, Western comics have just kind of sucked. Western comics just need to be like, Like, I said this a while back on another one of my streams. There's a Hinox there that I do not want to fuck with. Because I can tell you that fighting a Hinox with all that malice shit on it, oh, that's not going to be good. Oh, that's not going to be good.
He's supposed to be your friend.
I know he wants to be... He wants to cuddle, but he's going to cuddle the fucking hearts right out of me.
No, that's the hand.
Well, that too. I'll take all the pose. See, at this point, this is why manga's kicking Western comics ass right now. Western comics just ain't got shit.
We need to advance beyond the simple story of, good guy beats up bad guy. Really? Because My Hero Academia didn't need to do that, and that's kicking the shit out of Western comics.
Yeah. You know, you don't. I mean,
Well, I think-
look, fucking Dragon Ball is basically good guy beat up bad guy.
Yeah.
Well, I think part of the problem is Disney set this like the record for it, just trying to like redeem the villains or make the villains the good guys. And, like, yeah, that works once in a while, but can we just fight?
I think. Well, also the thing about it, all, and one of the things is there's a very different. There's a lot of differences between how Western comics work versus how manga works. Like in manga, like you don't just like, yeah, you might be an assistant for someone, but like if you're writing your story, that is your story. They don't take it from you. Whereas you are a cog in the machine of Western comics. You will basically do as we want you to do, and we will, in the end, own everything that you do. And I think that it's kind of like, it's also hell like we don't have a lot of, there aren't really a lot of great new stories come out because, you know what? Why is anybody gonna make good news stories? Because, the big two are just gonna, own everything. Think about it. You write a comic, it's like, for a while you might be okay, but you're not gonna. There you are. Interesting. So. Yeah, I don't feel
And the
like...
sad part is, even if you get into one of the big two, okay, well, what character are you drawing for in the big two? Well, I'm drawing for Blade. Oh, okay. You're
Yeah.
not Spider-Man, so don't give a shit.
Yeah. The part of that is that I said this, and I mean it. The 90s the 90s comic bust hurt comics and has never recovered. They never recovered. Western comics have never recovered from that.
Yeah, like I said, now if you go onto that map above that point on the surface map, there'll be a shrine above it, and their names are reversed.
Yeah. I should be, because that was yeah, that was the place I put the pin near a shrine. So let's see.
Yeah, I would say it's about 90% accurate. There have been a few I found that it's not, but
But yeah, I've noticed with a lot of Western comics and stuff like that, it's just like, no, there's not only is there nothing, but yeah, if you don't write for like Spider-Man or Batman, it doesn't matter. That's why we got like 80,000 Batman titles nowadays. It's like this is not sustainable. 10-20 years, like Warner Brothers is basically almost bankrupt. DC Comics might just go under.
Well, and it has to be Batman. It can't even be the Bat family anymore. It can't be Nightwing. No, must be Batman.
Yeah. Gotta be Batman. Can't be the Bat family. You can't. Well, they tried it with Gotham Knights, and that just fucking failed because it's like, no, like you had to kill Batman, dude. You don't have to kill him. Like all they have to do here's how you do Gotham Knights. Batman's incapacitated. He's in a coma. Someone beat the fuck out of him.
Bane broke his back for the 7th time, so Batman is not able to fight for a while.
Yeah. Batman no fight for a bit. So you guys have to basically keep law and order while he recovers. I guess not that fucking hard.
Hell, you could even tie it into the Justice League. Batman is doing something with the Justice League and cannot be in Gotham because Justice League reason.
Yeah, like he is like over fighting, like he's up there with Superman and all that, fighting fucking
keeping the forces of Apocalypse at bay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's up fighting keeping Darkseid from whooping everyone's ass. He is unavailable. He is on a don't fucking call me level. Yeah. Whereas like they gotta fight fucking Justice League level fights, and it's like, okay. Ooh.
Oh,
Hi, are you a... Who are you? Researcher.
Ice, did
I'm
you,
gonna kill you. Kill
Ice,
you
did you
dead.
hear the news about Back for Blood? Did you hear what happened with that? Ice must be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, but what happened? I'm actually curious now.
Back for Blood, they're done. They're done. Turtle Rock's done doing anything with that game.
No, what did the game do?
Well, because they had said they were gonna do 1 or 2 more DLCs with it, and they said nope, we're done. We're focusing on our next game.
Well, at some point you gotta do that in order to make sure you can focus on the new game.
Hmm.
Oh, it's just Turtle Rock doing what they do, though. Hey, we're gonna make sure Evolve lives for at least 6 years, 2 years into the game's lifespan, in which the player base fell off right away. Yeah, we're gonna work on Back for Blood now.
Well, to be fair, Prey did, not Prey, Evolve did fall off the grid, so that stopping on that one, it kind of makes sense.
But it's the exact same story with Back for Blood. People were pretty angry at the card system because Turtle Rock was very skimpy with how you earned currency at first. And they didn't give you starter decks, so wow, you would just get rocked on normal difficulty. You had to play easy.
I love it. The guy's like, oh, I bet you're just wanting to go away. It's a Yiga Clan trap. Yeah, it's like... Get out of here, Yiga Clan guy. Give me that banana. I don't want that. So it looks like the Yiga Clan specific weapons are no longer in this game. I haven't found the Vicious Sickle or the Demon Carver. Interesting.
Yeah, the only thing I thought was the Impulse Sword, and I think that's,
It's technically
Sheikah,
Sheikah. It's technically Sheikah, but I can understand the Yiga using it because they were Sheikah at one point.
yeah, they're broke off from after it worship King.
Yeah, they worship. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, it was because they didn't want to give up their. They didn't want to give up their tech. Basically, they felt like they gotten betrayed by the by everybody.
The royal family.
Which, yeah, it's kind of almost always the thing. The royal family fucks the Sheikah over. Every time.
Well, I still just don't like Wind Waker because the king's plan was, yeah, I'm just going to flood everything and not warn anybody.
Yeah, Wind Waker, that's definitely a thing of like,
It's why people kind of made the joke. It's why people made the joke with Wind Waker. What was Ganondorf's plan? Make Hyrule great again.
Yeah?
Or make Hyrule be on the surface again.
Yeah. Which wouldn't have killed anybody. It just would have meant like their whole way of life would have changed, but they'd still be alive. But yeah, like King of Red Lions is really not that smart. Stupid boat.
Like, so you just have to, instead of using your all-powerful wish-granting item to try and stop Ganon for good, you just flooded your kingdom.
The idea of it was that the hero never showed up. There was no hero.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the hero. I'm talking about the king. He said he used to try to force to do it. I'm like, okay, so you had an all-powerful wish-granting item, and your first thought was to flood your kingdom rather than wish for Ganon to go away.
Yeah, basically. The
Royal
idea,
family is smart.
I know. I mean, you know, the whole thing with Calamity Ganon kind of fucking happened because Bro's like, no, you know, no look at machine. You pray now. And literally, I love the idea that he literally never actually got, you know, never really made up with Zelda. It's like, oh no, well, I'm dead now. I've done you now. I'm going to go to the afterlife. Like, really? Wow. You are a fucking asshole.
By the way, yeah, why haven't you figured out your powers, stupid daughter?
Yeah, your stupid daughter, even though your mom died and I don't actually have access to those powers because I'm not from that bloodline. Like, yeah, the idea is like, it really is in the end. It's like, yeah, no, what he did basically made it even harder for her to access whatever with the powers that she had. Because, you know, can't actually have a competent King of Hyrule, I guess.
Well, everything for Wind Waker on that point was always said, yeah, I tried to use the Triforce to get rid of Ganon. It didn't work, so I had to go to plan B. Like, I at least fight a little more. I still wouldn't go straight to flooding my kingdom. But, at least I would try something else.
Well, that's because you're not full of dumb, like the King of Hyrule is. It's full of dumb. Well, actually, I don't even think he didn't even have the entire Triforce. I think they just made a wish, and the gods were just like, okay, I'll just flood it, because we just don't give a shit. And then, yeah, his end bit is that, oh, the end wish, where he gets the wish of, like, just flood it forever. You're like, huh? Like,
And it's not
really dumb.
like, so you just forced the Zora to evolve the bird that live in the ocean for so long. Like,
yeah. Although, you know, don't worry about that now, because that doesn't exist now. Zora and Rito are two different types now. Yeah, it's basically... It looks like Breath of the Wild and all this is just going to just going to tell the timeline to go fuck itself.
Well, it's just really odd that the two games don't ever really mention the Triforce, really, as far as I recall.
Yeah, they don't at all. Like, you see the Triforce imagery, but they don't mention it at all. Almost as if maybe they don't want to use that as a... maybe that was the thing, like, they don't want to use the Triforce as a thing. Because, I mean, think about it. Once you get the Triforce of Wisdom, like, you would basically be like, okay, I probably would kind of be, like, a game-breaking power to have in the wild. How do you quantify that in this kind of game?
Well, it's not even that. It's like it's not even mentioned. It may see a few imagery of it, but it's like, so how does this fit in? Because Gan's not after that. So what is he honestly doing?
He seems like he wanted those little teardrop stones. That's what he wanted, what he got. So
Yeah, that amplifies what power you have. So when he got it, it amplified his power from the Mise.
yeah. I think maybe what they're doing is they're gonna try to, if they do a third one, and I am about to fall to my
Like
death.
I'm all fine for games not needing the Triforce, but in the main story, it should at least throw it up as a conversation point.
And maybe at this point, the Triforce is just a symbol, and so far along, everyone's forgotten the Triforce exists. Or what it can do. I don't know. I don't think I can get up there. That's too high of a climb for the mountain. Alright.
But everyone in Hyrule is crap at taking notes for history lessons.
Well, I mean, remember, the whole thing with the Calamity Ganon is it's been like 10,000 years. So, yeah, they're a little shit at note-taking. Also, I think that it's been like a long... Like, think about it. 10,000 years is... Think about it, between us now and, like, the invention of agriculture. It's been a while. Just say, that's a long fucking time. And yeah, like, I mean, you see, like, things are just falling apart. And we don't even know how long ago, like, Tears of the Kingdom's supposed to happen. Like, is it supposed to be, like, because this is obvious, like, it's before Calamity Ganon, so this could be, like, not just tens of thousands. This could be, like, maybe 100,000 years earlier. Like, oh.
Well, to be fair, I met up with the Gerudo leader, and she's a few years older, so it's a few years after Breath of the Wild.
Oh, no. I meant the ancient past. How far back Zelda went back in time. We don't know.
Which just confuses me even more about the record keep, because you have the robots that the last person can program to keep a history record and tell them about it, and we just probably haven't found it yet.
She might have done that. However, the idea, though, is like... Because the idea is, like, Ganondorf is so different from the Calamity. I don't know if they're gonna... if they do another one, if they're gonna just reconcile that. And say, yeah, the Calamity is, like, a piece of Ganondorf. Like, his rage over being kind of being stuck under there for a while.
Don't want to spoil too much if you haven't seen that cutscene from the drop yet. But one of the powers one of the Stone Wizard has is to separate her soul from her body.
Huh.
So it's possible that may have been what Calamity might have been. They removed his soul and imprisoned his soul and body separately.
Maybe. Or like a part of his soul. Or like that was what was breaking up about that. I don't know. Anyway,
I'm just saying that's just what first thing my mind kind of goes to when they bring up shit like that.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna head back here, see if there's any other things to do.
Because I just did all the Dragon Tears and got the Master Sword last night.
Ah. Okay, so all the tiers are how I actually get the Master Sword. Okay.
It shows you where it is.
Ah. All right. That's good.
I mean, the one teardrop pretty much almost outright tells you about it, so...
I'm sure one of the teardrops is going to basically tell us, hey, what the hell happened when she took the sword away from me? Oh, there's a Goron.
That's kind of essentially the last one you get after you find all of them. There's one more that appears.
Ah.
But like I said, I don't know how many teardrops have you found so far?
3. I found the first one from the rabbit. The second one where they find Zelda and are like, oh yeah, you're our great granddaughter or whatever. So you're part rabbit. And I found the one where I found actually 4 of them. No, I found 4 of them because I found the one where you find Sonya taking a nap and a dirt nap, and Ganondorf basically puts the jewel on his head, and he gets the forehead crystal, kind of like Twilight Princess.
Yeah, okay, you haven't found the one that pretty much spoils it.
And then there's the one where they're like, oh yeah, Sonya died of Ganondorfitis or some shit like that.
Yeah, you haven't found it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But there's one that once you find it, you pretty much know instantly.
Okay.
And I will tell you this, just so you might want to plan for it. You need a second full stamina bar in order to get the Master Sword. It's not based on your heart, it's based on your stamina bar.
That's fine. I went with stamina early anyway. I always do.
So, but I don't think that's a spoiler. That's just a requirement. And so.
Well, that's the thing. Even in Breath of the Wild, I basically would get my full stamina bar first. Then I would start...
Yeah, that's what I learned from my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Is I want another bar of stamina first, so that's what I went with this time. So.
Oh, hey, it's more dug out.
But I have a blast with the fusion system.
Oh yeah.
If you grab them, they break real easily, but the skeleton arms, they do a good amount of damage.
They do. Skeleton arms take a good amount of damage.
Yeah, they're like a 24, so I try and farm those for early quick damage. Because I just put them on the end of my weapon and then just break it. Especially if you find the giant ones, those things do massive damage.
Oh yeah, like the Moblin ones. Oh fuck. Yeah, I put 2 Moblin ones together. I was like, oh wow, this is a fragile, powerful sword thing.
Well, if you do that one, if you stun a Lionel and hop on its back, and then you attack,
yeah, I know.
The weapon cannot break.
Oh yeah. It's just like Breath of the Wild.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm like,
yeah, that was in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, if you gotta hit him. However, like when I fought the Lionel a little bit ago, I couldn't seem to get it to actually do the breath weapon where it would actually be a lot easier to do that. But and with the amount of climbing, everyone would have chosen stamina. Yeah, no, I chose 3. Once I got all the stamina, then I would move everything over to hearts through Hateno Demon, get the Master Sword, put everything back into stamina, and go again. Because I also knew where to get the Hardy Durians, so I was just eating durian fruits, getting me to like 25 fucking health.
Well, the question me and my friend have is, why does our Sheikah plate not make bombs anymore?
It's not your Sheikah slate. Purah made a new one, and Zelda didn't give you your old one back. She just took it. Bitch. You bitch. She took your house and she took your Sheikah slate. So you don't even get the... Like, I want the Master Cycle 0. I want to have my motorcycle go... I can't have that no more. Yeah, no, actually, the Pro... Well, it's a rune. It's a rune on your Sheikah slate. So it summons it, basically.
But yeah, I spent way too much time exploring the depths. So I got a good amount of items. I just have no hearts or stamina.
Yeah.
Because there's a gloom armor set that'll help you with gloom. It'll give you like an extra 3 hearts protection that don't break. It'll give you more time, but I'm not sure how exactly it works. But I want to get that for more depth exploration. Because gloom protection sounds really useful.
Yeah, I'm assuming gloom protection is like something I really am going to need to get. I'll take...
She won't give me that one. Almost suicide. So I came to the surface and started working with the Gerudos.
But yeah, also, the Purah pad looks You even look at it, it's like, oh, yeah, we changed it so the Sheikah Slate looks exactly like a Switch. Instead of it kind of maybe having a bit of looking like just a tablet, so you could be like, it could be the Switch, it could be the Wii U gamepad tablet, whichever one.
So we don't
No, that
have
thing
our
looks like a
original
fucking
Switch.
Switch.
That's why we can't make bombs.
Yeah, we don't have the original one. Zelda took it
Okay.
away. She won't give it back. And just like she took the house.
Well, no, Danny took the house.
No, Zelda took the house.
No, Danny took the house. He's in it right now. He's up in Hyrule Castle.
No, I meant Link's house.
Link never
Zelda
had a
doesn't
house.
live in it. Yes, he does. You buy it in Hateno Village.
Oh, I didn't know you could buy a house.
Oh, in Breath of the Wild, yeah. You can't do it in Breath of the Wild. You could buy a house. You could have like 3 gear displays, so you could put extra weapons and shit.
Well, the reason she took Link's house is Ganon took her house. That's why you're trying to defeat Ganon, really. You're trying to give her Zelda back her house so she can give you back yours.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, she took the fucking house. It's like, wait, she wasn't. It's like they weren't even married, and Zelda took the house in the divorce. It's like, what the fuck, Zelda? How could you do that?
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild, so I'm actually more invested in this one.
Yeah, this one's really fun. Let's see. I still don't know what this one's done. I haven't even done this one yet. Yeah, she just took the house. It's like, I love, because here's the thing. If you, I don't know if it's in all of them, but because I beat Champions Ballad in mine, the picture of the champions is in the house. It's like, oh, yeah, Link paid for that fucking house, dude. Yeah, there's a.
So did you get the auto build?
Huh?
The auto build ability? Did you get the auto build ability you can get in the game?
Not yet. Not yet. I don't know how to unlock the last abilities. I don't know how to get Robbie out of the landing and back in the lab, so I can.
You have to get the auto build ability.
Oh, I see. I don't know where to get that. Do I have to go down
you
to the
wanna
depths? Is it
Okay,
down in the depths?
Yep. I can tell you exactly where using your main map.
All right, hold on. I need to kill this guy.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a. That's how I do it. Hold on, what? It said... Selected it. What the fuck? Oh, I have to do that first, and change it to that. All right. Okay. Fucking sands! Haha! Do a bomb at you! So that's how we do that. Oh, interesting. Watch the enemy moves carefully, yeah. I know that there was an auto build because when I saw somebody make like that Macross thing, that was fucking auto build, and it was like, oh, that's what they're doing. All right. Yeah, Link worked hard. Yeah, you're right, Sins. Link worked hard to pay for that house. And she just took it over. And it's like... So, like... Especially because it's like... Wait. Did... Don't get those... Oh, there they are. It's like, I want those materials. I don't care about the construct bow. Zonite sword.
Okay. Another work day.
There we go. Sea breeze boomerang on the sword itself. Ooh, bomb flowers. Nice. No, I'm trying to think when the... Was Wind Waker the last time bomb flowers existed? I'm trying to remember. See, I couldn't remember, but... Side Scrollers is having Keemon. Yeah, it's going to be in about 40 minutes. So I am going to probably take a slight little break before they start to get some water and stuff and to refill my drinks and all that. But we'll watch it together as well. Because I am interested to see what they are saying. Okay, so here's the map.
Yeah, if I don't know if you have it revealed, but if you go to where the light temple is, it's right underneath the light temple.
I do not have the light temple revealed. Don't know where that is. I'm guessing it's probably somewhere up in...
It's basically the starting area from Breath of the Wild.
Oh. Oh, so this whole archipelago kind of thing?
Yeah, I think it's somewhere over there. Yeah, first thing I do in games like this is I try and reveal the entire map.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I have, like, the Great Plateau basically mapped out here. I just need to find a way of getting up there. Which I'm guessing I'll just use this to get around. Well, now that I have Tulin, I could probably do it.
Yeah, I got the glider outfit and a 2 bunch of scams. You can get around a lot of places really quickly with the towers now.
Huh?
There's a glider outfit. I got all the pieces for that. So using that and the towers, you can get around the map pretty quickly.
Oh, I need to figure out where that is, then. I'm gonna have to find those places. Oop, there's
they are in the sky. You're basically looking for any place that has like a ground full of water, because that's what you're diving into. And then talk to the robot that's there. It'll take you to the start.
Oh, okay. I gotta find a place to dive in. I've seen those. I've seen those. Ooh! Yeah. Ooh, the trains.
The exact towers that are the best way to get to them, but there's only 3 of them.
Big pools of water, yeah. Where there's fairies around them, right?
Yes.
Been to one.
And there's also usually a temple. Well, actually, no, after you do the dive first time, then the temple appears. No. But if you find that pool of water, like a circle of water, talk to the robot that's there, it'll take you to the start of the trial.
There's one. All right.
Well, yeah, at night the fairies spawn there. So if you want, I usually get a campfire, sit there until nightfall, and then grab a fairy or 2. But you can almost double your traveling distance from a tower using this. I think it's almost double.
Okay. Oh, me.
And with the 2 bunch of stamina, use the glider, it's just that much further. See, that's the other reason I went for the second bar of stamina, is because I knew I was going to do a lot of gliding. I like to have that little bit extra oomph to it.
Yeah.
I think the one you get to use in the northwest tower. That's one I can think of off the top of my head. The others I don't recall.
Northwest. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm sure I can. Actually, northwest tower would be here. Yeah.
No, sorry. That's northeast. I'm sorry, northwest, northeast. I'm sorry, I got backwards.
Okay. Oh, and I can do this in the air. Wait, no, I've done that one. And that one. Oh, did that one too. Yeah, oh, what's northeast? Oh, I don't have northeast yet. I need to go to Aqua and do that. I might as well do that. Then I'll... There's another... No. Yeah, he wanted to have a guest in Chile. He's stuck in the vortex. I mean, but the fact is that, like, that's... Well, I mean, dude, that's what he wanted. Okay. Yeah, people warned. Yeah, people warned Craig, and he decided he wanted to keep doing that. Like, I do like how it just bounces your ass up. I will say this. I agree with Phil. The towers are so much better in this game because they just bounce your ass up. Yeah, I can definitely see. Yeah, Adam wants nothing to fucking do with any of this shit. He's so done.
Well, is kind of just the generic look-in my opinion. Like, he has said his piece and he's done, and Phil completely turned him off. That's what Phil does to everybody that comes in to look at his stuff.
Yeah.
Craig is sort of a meddler, in my opinion. He's doing it for the views, which I don't blame him for, because views are views, and he's getting, honestly, kicks out of it, but I'm not going to deny that.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't go as far as call Craig a detractor.
No, not yet. I can't get to that. Can't get to him from there.
I mean, do I blame Craig for doing this for the views and the trends? Not really, because a lot of people are guilty of that, and if I condemn him, I got to condemn the others as well.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them just do it for a while, then move on.
Yeah.
Like, as long as Craig just keeps it to just talking about things and inviting people on, not forcing anything, it is what it is. But the minute he starts heading towards that line, then it becomes a problem.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I'm just saying, him inviting people on a show that know about Phil's past stuff like that, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
But it's heading there. Like, do this and then veer off, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, there's no real need to... Oh, Blood Moon time.
And Phil's only making it worse by constantly bringing it up.
Yeah. And thinking that he could just basically say whatever he wants and not, you know...
Mm-hmm. Because he keeps claiming, "Oh, I don't deal with the drama shit." It's like, Phil, you keep bringing it up. That's why Greg is doing half of this.
Yeah.
Like half is because of how badly you were on the interview. The other half is because you're giving him shits and giggles and practically all the views for it. Because you're
Yeah.
bringing up what he's doing.
Yeah.
I love seeing all the stuff people build from this stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like, I want to find out the instruction guide for how someone built a tank and just build one of those.
I will say that like the Blood Moon in this looks a lot better than the Blood Moon in Breath of the Wild. I think part of it is just. I think part of it is because now they don't have to build something that has to be on the Wii U. So now they can do something
the only
more.
problem I have with it is that it's a constant cutscene. It's like, you're interrupting me for this. I don't care right now. I'm somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like, just give me a short message that says the Blood Moon is rising and move on.
Yep.
But I think they have to because it's a loading screen for all the monsters to respawn with.
And not only that, I think it also in Breath of the Wild. I know sometimes it would be used as a way if if it was running out of, like, you're having too many memory leaks, they would literally force they'd actually force it because it was their way of, it was one of the ways of, oh, you've been playing so long, now this stuff is starting to well, what we'll do is you'll have to just we'll just have it so that you
We do it automatically.
we do it automatically, and basically it a lot of the stuff then gets basically the memory can get reallocated back. Hello, Communist Ship-Eye. How's he doing? Alright.
In his latest video, Super Crazy announces he's back in partner program. Good on him.
Good.
Too bad Philly boy, you know, had to get him taken out of it in the first place.
Yeah. Yep, Dark Dave is back as well. All is right with the world. But he's working on Raw. Raw might be a little more difficult.
Hopefully
However,
Raw comes back.
I would love for Raw to come back.
Oh, a lot of restreamers want Raw to come back.
Not only restreamers, I think a lot of also people who do like Steve wants Raw back because Steve uses Raw all the time.
The Clippers want Raw. They don't want DDM. To deal with that soundboard? Hell no.
Yeah, no. Raw might be dead. Raw is going to be the harder one to
It's the one people expect to be gone, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, when that went, I wasn't too surprised because of what it is. Because that really is kind of no defense against it for copyright, honestly.
Oh. No! I have fucked up. Not what I meant to do. Again. But yeah, Raw. Who knows about Raw? The biggest thing, like, yeah, and the soundboard was pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. Some of the soundboards, like, okay, guys, can we like pull this back like a bit?
Yeah, that's why I usually watch Raw just to, when I was double checking the full content because there was too much going on in there.
Like, at least with DDM, I could at least like. If I would rather like I'll listen to DDM and I'll just have, you know, if I'll listen to Raw and then just have DDM as like, oh, you know, if there's nobody else restreaming, I'll just have DDM as a that's where I'll chat in. But yeah.
But yeah, Raw is kind of has no defense against copyright infringement.
No.
It basically is what he's doing.
Yeah.
So,
However, who knows? Who knows? Weirder things have happened.
So if you can't get it back, I can't be too mad at that one.
No, I can't either.
So it's like, yeah, it is what it is, and it's like it is though. Go on YouTube, you got one out of like what 100.
Yeah. Let's try this again. Yeah. Let's see. Let's try that one more time. Two to stabilize. What are you doing? Okay. Obviously mistakes were made. Hmm. Alright. Yep. So that glider did not... The glider approach did not work. We'll try something different. This would be a better way of just getting... There must be a better way of getting further, getting higher further. I wonder if there's like a better recall ability.
Well, the other thing I found out is that somehow you get 3 travelers coins. So I would find the highest spot in the game and just put one there.
Ah. Oh, 3 travel medallions? 3 of them. Wow.
Yeah, apparently people love the one you got in Breath of the Wild. One
Yeah.
more.
This is a... There we go. Oh. They have fucking trampolines. They got springs in this game as well. Hmm.
Now put the trampoline on the springs.
Oh, I found a big boss. Okay. I can beat them. I know I can. That guy's down. All right. Ooh, boss Blooper Goblin. All right. Let's take some of these. That wasn't too bad. I've had worse. Let's see. One goes all the way up. You know what? It's time to go deal with Laneru. I haven't even done anything with the dragons yet. Game's fun? Game's amazing. Let's just do that real quick. But yeah, game's amazing. I love this game. This is like super fun. Now we're gonna try to go to... Let's see. Hmm. Oh! I did it bad. Oops. Oh. That was not good. You can try that again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's gonna be at. Yeah, I gotta add that to my. This is how you don't play. Damn right.
I feel sorry for whoever does this. This is how you don't play for this game.
Ah, don't worry.
Oh, I'm not worried. I just said I feel sorry. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Because some of this with Phil is solid gold.
It is.
Because you know, the game equipped his most powerful bow and it broke it. Well, why did the game equip the other bow?
Ow!
Why didn't you?
Again. I keep diving too quickly instead of hitting paraglider. I keep just going splat.
Yeah, I had
I
to
will-
switch that to B, and then they might have been a lot easier.
Huh?
I switched jump and glide everything to the B button. I switched my X and Y or X and B button.
Yeah.
Because it feels odd having X beat jump to me.
You know, I because I played Breath of the Wild recently, it's not that big of a deal. But if I probably Oh, too slow. Interesting. Try that again. You know, Link's Adventure just keeps getting shorter. Yeah, but that's one I don't know that. I think I am gonna need the glide suit for that one. Cause just gliding down, I nearly didn't finish. Like, I need something that'll basically allow me to. Yeah, snowball on a stick weapon. Yeah.
Just make sure it's yellow snow.
Huh?
I said,
True.
just make sure it's yellow snow.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, hey, here's fairies. How do I dive, though?
You should find one of the robot things. Talk to him.
Ah.
If there's no robot by the pool, it's the wrong one.
First, I'm going to try to get these fairies.
Always a good idea.
I don't see any robots. I see robot, stuff for stuff. I don't see any robots.
Yeah, if there's no robot there at the pond, it's not one of them.
Oh, okay.
But you're basically looking for pools of water like that in a circle, because that's what you got to dive into. And if you go at the bottom, there's a robot at each of the three, and that's how you get back up to the top in case you fail.
Well, I could try to... Use this to... This might actually be one. I just gotta fix this. No.
There's the northeast of the laundry tower, and
Yeah, I think I'm in one. I think I'm on one
south
right
of
now.
Skyflow Tower. It's the two that my friend sent me a note about.
Hello.
Alright.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah. Just got back from the doctor's. Everything looks good except stress headaches and muscle tension in my knees. And the doctor's telling me, oh, take some time off, take a vacation. I just look at them and I'm like, ha, ha, vacation from work. I'm not the guy. Oh, I thought you just bounced off.
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, also, it looks like,
You fucking asshole!
they'll be starting shortly, so...
Oh.
Own your shit. Own it.
I just got the fucking thing for it.
The detractors. They were right.
That surprised me. And I was like, oh my god. So the side scrollers didn't do like an early one because they got with fucking... That being said.
Yeah.
They got put on that being said.
He's gonna be on it like right now. Like they just kind of started the.
I think it's Adam as well because it's the side
Might be.
scrollers podcast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Being dishonest and bagging
That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's both Adam and Craig. Then tonight, Craig's gonna be with Keem.
Oh, that's interesting.
He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
Because originally Keem was supposed to be on there yesterday, but Keem was too fucking drunk off his ass.
I'm trying to think. So I can dive into it, but I can't find the robot to. I don't know what.
Get in.
I can dive into it, but I can't. I don't know what else to do.
Build anything creative yet? Did you build a bomber plane?
Not yet.
Everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on it.
By the way, again, that Sunday stream.
Oh, the
I
one
finally,
with Craig?
yeah, no,
Oh.
with you guys. That was funny.
Did you see the fucker call me a child multiple times?
Yeah, I'm sorry I call you that, but it's just an in joke for me with you.
Oh no, it's
Revy,
fine.
Revy, he was only talking about you once. All the other times he said child, he was talking about Smith.
No, because he called
Okay,
Smith
I'm
dryer machine.
Yes, and he also called him a child
Toaster.
multiple times.
Oh, okay.
Because Smith was the one that did the majority of the talking.
Yeah, he laid the smackdown on him, but that was so interesting. I'm glad you saved that. Thank you for showing me.
Oh, no problem. He came back to my Twitch channel too and did it again.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's now a permanent fixture.
Mm.
And he
Bang
finally
on
admitted
site.
it. He sat there and said it. He's like, the only reason I'm pissed at Viking is because he is with non-whites.
oh,
So I was like, okay, so you're blatantly being racist. He's like, I'm not being racist. I said, that's racist.
yeah, that is. I'm like, this is some things you don't say or admit. I know he's a dent, but oh wow.
Dent's gonna dent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, he pretty much chased away all my Gundam fans that day.
Yeah. That's.
It was bad enough that even V5 owner jumped in chat and jumped on his ass.
Ooh.
I did as well. I was like, I remember he was talking in the DSPs, and I was like, I came in the chat. Is there someone I need to ban?
So he is now permanently banned on site.
Ooh.
The moment you see him, just get rid of him.
Hold the,
Okay.
like, hold
I
the
got
trigger.
you.
Pull the trigger. They are
That-
accepting the Rydrake method of being in the shadows like Batman.
Like, shit, there's a bounty
You
on
saw
this
that.
motherfucker.
You saw that.
Yeah.
did you
Well, no, he
fucking ride
he
like
didn't see it.
Batman in the shadows.
No,
Yeah,
it didn't
I-
save the chat logs for him.
No, I didn't save it, but I heard
Oh,
it.
it
I
didn't?
heard it.
All right.
No.
Yeah,
I'll
it
be,
didn't.
I'll
That
be
first
right back. I'm gonna be right back, and I'll. You should be able to hear them. And I'm just gonna get some water and get some drink and stuff. So I'll be right back.
Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. The authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're gonna add? What? Sausage. Italian sausage. That's gonna go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian pills. Italian dark side filth. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and then I'm half kind of European mix. And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that. Gone forever. Gone forever. Gone forever. I worked for a major company, a helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters. Okay? They're flying around. Uh-oh. Things are breaking down. Parts are wearing out. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. Uh-oh, you're better than just working customer support. revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I busted my ass, I worked my ass off, I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me?
No.
Because no one cares. I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. Alright? The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
That being said.
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 That being
said. That being said.
That being said.
That being said.
Only thing King could produce.
Hello. This is Phil.
And will he do it? More than likely not, because he doesn't give enough fucks.
Exactly.
That being said. Big ups.
It's time for that being said.
Which vest is podcast?
Yes, I've just been reading manga and doing other shit today. I've been reading this manga that I saw a clip on Instagram promoting it, and it's like, I found it. Fucking finally.
Best is podcast. Best. That being said.
Pretty good.
Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. Team Insider. The legend. Fantastic Mr. Sam. The dentist.
700 people.
Speech to the dead.
Yeah.
Almost 900 people now.
Me or Cap.
Well, mine says 700, so it's 900. Okay.
Style host. That being said.
I think Chill Marie's gonna be reacting to this. I think someone else I saw was gonna restream this.
Pass.
Hi.
This is something.
Oh, not Pass. Someone else.
Oh, that snort at the end. Ow. That snort hurts my soul.
Hey. Hello, everyone. We are here. That being said, it is special.
This
special
is mainly
special Wednesday
a
show. As you can
big
see,
thing for that being
assembled a
said
great team
because
around
of
me.
the recent
Amazing
thing with
team.
Craig
Cerebral
showing
style host, a musical
receipts.
style host,
That's
a secret
really
musical style host,
it.
and also Wizard of Oz style
Yeah.
host. As you can see, our
You think
special,
it's
special
just gonna
guest
be
is not
Craig,
here,
or is
but
Adam
he's a
gonna be
very
involved with it as
busy
well?
person, my friends. Going to join us ASAFP. He's doing his own stream right now after his
But
first morning stream.
That's the only
Then he's got
reason
another
this
stream
is
tonight.
this is a thing is
So
because
this is the
Craig
time it worked
recently
out.
came out
We're
with
gonna take
receipts.
it as much time as we can get. We're gonna take it, but hopefully he joins us soon. Don't worry, we have enough
And
to
it's
talk
so
about
everyone can laugh
before
about the whole
our boy
boogie
Craig,
fight. Now
legendary
that
Craig,
that's
interviewer
a
Craig,
thing, like
comes
the
on the
big
show.
thing of the weekend.
But to start
I
things
mean,
off today,
yeah,
a little
well,
business
that's-
time to announce.
maybe if Boogie
so
actually
today,
put
this
up a
show is
fucking
special,
fight.
Obviously, no messages.
Yeah.
No amazing bits.
Yeah,
no
He
songs,
did.
no VIP.
His head put up a fight.
It hurts me to say that, true, because I have a very nice one ready in the chamber.
yeah,
Dude,
Wings,
Homer
But it's
Simpson
gonna
put
be
up a
a
better
special,
fight.
special show tomorrow. That's gonna be the real, the group thing. It's gonna be tomorrow, same time
Yeah, I
as
just
right
know
now.
that
24 hours
Wings,
from
couple
now,
days
same
after
show.
the fight, came
And,
back to
we'll
his
get all the
first
stuff out of the
stream.
way there. If
Fucking
any
made, I
messages,
think,
send
the
them
same
over
amount of
here,
money that Jinx
and,
gave
we'll have some
Phil
fun.
in like 2
Also,
hours.
the tournament is gonna be Sunday.
Yep.
Everyone that sent their tournament a thing. You still have.
Yeah, it's the victory lap. We said that.
Submissions are heating up.
That's
Live
like
stuff.
which,
Tournament's gonna be
oh,
Sunday,
Kami,
Monday,
number of-
Sunday
I did a
show
I did a jump
time.
scare.
Meerkat, our business
Oh,
associate.
okay.
Did I miss any other business style announcements?
Now I do it again.
Yeah, I think
fucking
that's
do it
again.
again.
To reiterate, Craig has been slaying all day. He's got the
Total
stream
tips
with
number that
Keemstar.
Phil-
He's got
Jinx gave
the
this Phil
stream
was
playing Super Mario, so he's
1,708.
gonna join a second part of the stream. This is That
Doesn't
being
count
said,
members.
podcast
That
on,
is
like,
all
a group
tips.
thing on a Wednesday because we could get Craig today.
I found it funny
And,
that he
yeah,
actually
he's
said that
got a long story to tell, and we're here to.
he
to
told
hear
Phil
about
that
it
he's not
and
going to give him that much
contribute
money
with
anymore.
Our own.
That was surprising.
Contribution.
Yeah,
Anyways,
but it's also
let's talk about some
What
stuff.
for
I don't
this
know.
lol
Let's
cow
get into
thing?
it.
That this is exactly why I say don't expect shit from Keem, because he's still wanting to play around with the pig.
Of the whole
Yeah.
No, we're not talking about King. We're
contributing enough to get the streak to 11 or something, I believe it is.
Oh, the Jinx thing? Whatever.
Yeah.
Who cares? Who cares? It's OIC.
But
I
anyway,
remember it was like 6 or 7.
I like that they tried to play on with that and actually try to get supposedly wanted to see like OIC and fucking him were like
If you watch Super Crazy's newest video, this is the track record of OIC. It's not me, guys. I swear it's not OIC. Okay, Santa Claus. Okay, Hank Duma.
Yes, please.
Plenty. 12. It's 12. Oh god,
12.
I'm
Thank you, Dad. 12. Yes, 12.
Yeah.
But the last best streak. I don't know if what you guys were doing in the Detractorverse then. But like I remember I checked out for a while there. It's not fun. It's a constant money buff. Nothing really cool going on. This one is so much different. The feeling is so much different. And what I think it is because Phil is not enjoying this at all. At least outwardly. You know, I know he's enjoying the sweaty men JPEGs at home. Or maybe. Who can say he even enjoys that anymore? But he is definitely on stream. He's not having any fun. But what's your guys' thoughts on the new best streak that is going on? Let's go to Meerkat first.
Yeah, first of all, it's not a real streak unless it's on the leaderboard, and he needs to point at it every 5 minutes and say, "I don't know, you guys. Are we gonna hit the best streak today? You know, it could end any time. Today can be the day. We all know it's not gonna last forever. It could end any time. Like right now." You guys, it's gonna end. It's gonna end, and this reminds me of when the best streak ended, which was fantastic. The dude was
Meerkat has it called right. The fact that Phil is so trying to downplay
waiting
this,
for somebody to show up. It was just sitting there, being like, man.
but at the same time hype it. But he's not, desperately hyping
that's
it.
what one of my favorite ESP sagas is that because it was like 276 streams. And literally all of it was about the best streak.
Okay,
all of it. It was just like non-stop reminders, non-stop.
Hey, Pache posted something interesting.
Non-stop guilt
Actually, like that.
And the festivals were kind of those checkpoints where he gets to reinforce it on you, and he gets to like solidify the pignosis. One of my favorite speeches, of course, this vest is a symbol of that positivity. That we can do anything as long as we're together. Like, motherfucker, what the fuck are you talking about? It's just dudes giving you money for you to put on a fucking vest and play video games. What are you talking about? You're not curing cancer. Give me a fucking break. Anyways, that is my take on it. It's not a real streak.
Do you know, like, when you put it like that, though, right? As I'm sure will be a major recurring theme in the next hour or two. Sometimes you have to explain to somebody who's not in the vortex some part of this, and when you put it like that, it's one of those that just hits you as like it is actually really weird, like because we're so used to it and we know what it became and we know what it was and all this shit, we know all the drama surrounding it, but like when you explain it like that, you're like, yeah, that was like nearly 4 months of people just giving him money to put on a vest.
Yeah.
How do you explain that?
Which is weird, again, weird on its own, but when you consider everything going on at the time, this is during COVID, mid-bankruptcy, I believe, around the same time as that kind of thing. Am I right?
Bankruptcy's just after the bankruptcy,
Yeah, just sort of, that's just happened, so yeah, very odd timing. But to go back to what ALT said, about how this one feels different, I think I know the answer. He doesn't like the attention being all on one person. It's not him, and he also loves the begging too much. He likes being able to sort of tap on his little money box and things.
He's still doing that, by the way. That's the amazing part. We've come to the point where he's like, okay, well, Jinx took care of that part, but super chats, memberships, is all great still.
Yeah.
That's
Really that's because that's where his bills are paid, only through that.
That's like Sam brought up. He can't really get wailed on too much because that makes other people kind of just
the memberships
decide
and shit.
not
Because
to
that's
give
how
him
he
any
pays
kind
like
of money and relax
the rest
too
of his
much.
bills.
You're not supposed to relax. You should always be on edge on a Phil stream. Man, Phil might need support today. I need to be fucking. I need to send him a tip. We need to hit that goal, you guys. Come on, it's very important.
I like how also that Phil clearly is being told. Obviously, Phil is told stuff all the time by detractors. I'm sure of it. He's in the emails all the time, fake emails, blah blah blah. But he was told by somebody that he said it in his chat himself that I've been told that you are going to charge back everything when it gets to $1,000, and also that you're in talks with Keemstar. Like this is such a let's just test.
Revy,
the
why
waters,
would you
know,
dare
like,
post anything
any
from
truth to
IGN?
this? Could you
IGN
respond,
admits
please?
they
Like,
don't
that's what it
care
felt like
about
to me.
games. They
Bache
don't.
saw it. It was
like,
kind of
is there any
interesting.
kinda-
Again,
also be
why
adding
would
to
you
why he's
post
not, like,
anything
he's
from
really paranoid about
IGN
it, like,
that
constantly,
admits
you know?
they don't care
This
at
has
all
happened in the
about
past. It
games?
was,
They
Tubin
literally
Common,
just
remember?
look at
Dude
articles
who made
every
the
now and
stream
again.
all about
They
himself,
don't
just like
actually
Jinx. He
do
shows
reporting
up,
for
he
games.
gets the King's Parade. He gets people like, hey man, what's up, man?
Like
How's it
Bache
going,
posted.
man?
That was interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't
hope
know
you're doing
that
good, man.
fucking-
Hey, Ted, how's it going, man? I thought you're doing good.
Hey, out
gets
of
wailed
8
out as
games,
fuck,
they
and
only
then at
raised the
some
fucking
point is
10.
like,
4
you
of
know
them
what?
were
I want all
Zelda.
my money back. And then it
Yes,
remains a
and you
mystery
do
if he actually
realize
got his money back or not.
MGS4
DSP claims
is one
he
of
did,
those.
but that's exactly what
The
DSP
playable
claims.
Yeah, that was
So
the
you-
surprising one.
if
Actually,
you're
5
somebody
stairs as
else,
well.
you
because
wouldn't charge him
for
back.
This amount of people didn't like.
So he
5.
doesn't want a repeat of that.
But this is like what we the psychological. thing
Wait
about
a
trying
minute.
red
They
flag,
also have
because
Skyward
holy
Sword
fuck,
on
there
there,
is some
the
major
Wii
paranoid
version of
delusion
Skyward
up
Sword.
here. When
Again,
you're sort of
why
at
are you
that
posting
level of
IGN?
Everybody is against me.
I'm not
There's
posting
something
IGN. I'm
seriously
just
wrong.
posting tomfoolery.
You
This is
reposted
tomfoolery.
it from
He
Bache.
needs help, and I know
You
that he's not
posted
gonna
it.
get, the help he needs because he's not got the support network and blah 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 blah. But like, this is a pattern at this point. He did it with OIC as
Don't
well.
agree with
when he
it.
first came in, and everyone was making a big deal about him spending money.
I don't like Metal Gear Solid 4.
And then he's done it with Snowcall when everybody was.
TA is
going on
kind of
about
GTA 5 is
changing
kind
the
of
names to
surprising
Snow, something else,
as
something
well.
Carl, and using the snowflakes. Anytime the people who played like
Soul
Apex
Calibur, I've
with
never
him,
played a Soul
they
Calibur
got
game,
more
so I don't
attention
know
from chat.
anything really about that.
Player stops there.
It's kind of
doesn't it?
fucking fun.
You know, so it's
Leanna. Don't forget Leanna. When she said any joke, he's not letting that joke land.
Oh yeah,
He starts
also
talking, he's like, oh, yeah, yep, we gotta do
Aqua.
this. Okay, you
I
know.
got a question for you. Do you know how to transfer? Do you know how to transfer shit over from a hard drive, an external hard drive to another hard drive?
Control, and I think that's really a problem. Obviously, is that he does not feel in control.
You have both
And he's like-
connected. You drag and
It's
drop.
almost,
Yeah.
Drag and drop.
You can see it.
What if I
When
got
he had to
games?
say it. When he
If
had
I
to say who
got
it
games
was.
installed
Man,
on
Drag
that
and
one?
drop.
fucked up, man. If you
You're dragging.
I've literally pulled an entire game folder, put it onto a different hard drive, and it still boots fine.
On paper.
All right then, cool.
Yeah, drag and drop.
On paper.
Yeah, because I had to get a new external hard drive because my other one got fucked, and right now I'm trying to repair it just at.
If you have a fucked up hard drive, it may have corrupted the files, though.
I'm sure he said that.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I mean,
that was-
yeah, there might not be much we
that's
can
a
do
post-moist
that can be
thing.
done
He's
about
kinda
that.
chilled out on that. But it's getting
Lucky
back-
for me, I
it's
transferred
getting
most
back
of it
to
over, but
getting
still
back for sure.
need it.
Real quick,
I
wanna
couldn't
say
transfer
thanks to
some
everybody for
important
contributing.
files
Way
that I
to
had
the end
there.
does not, like, ruin the flow, you know. So
Ah,
I think we definitely
well,
see all the
time to
messages.
give it a
Really
shot.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Meerkat,
if
you're
you
in charge
can
of
pull
reading
them
those,
out, just
reminding
pull
you
them
to
out.
do
If
it.
you
Yeah,
can't,
right?
you might have to.
Meerkat.
Re-download the game or reinstall
Yeah.
the game from disk if you have disk.
I was just
And on Steam, I got a shit ton of games there. I'll take my shot. They download them back. Fuck it.
But anyways, let's get to the also going on during this wailing out. And Phil seemingly not enjoying it. Also,
All right, let's see if I can pull it out though.
That go under the rug.
They show the hard drive.
Over $2,000 have been
No,
spent
what the
over the last
fucking not.
2 weeks, I think.
Just a newer one.
Legendary Twitter.
Local disc.
It's around there, whatever. 2000.
It's a lot.
If you're gonna give him that much, he's gonna spend that much.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Sound good.
Alright, I'm what I could do.
Just a quick
Motherfucker.
asterisk. This is how I know some serious stressful shit is going on behind the scenes, because this shit is pure cope spending, pure spending. Just to forget about everything happening. Just pour the whole bank account into the champions, man. Pour it all out. And he used to play a Street Fighter Duel. I guess that game was just too hard. He couldn't get a 99% win rate, so he's back to basics now.
Yeah.
Good, reliable champions.
Oh, yeah,
You couldn't wail early and often,
real
so.
quick, Steve.
Yeah.
DSP has spent
Wait, what I missed?
$3,053.
All this, we're watching that being said, and it's the whole thing of this has been cope spending from Phil, and it is.
Built up such a tolerance and
Oh.
the thing that you're using to
Had a show today?
doesn't work.
Shit, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
it's live in the stream. Yeah.
So, I am
Yeah, they're going right now. They got I think it's starting Craig and maybe Adam.
Because I'm feeling more and more confident with every
It
pass.
just says side scrollers. The
That's
only
a
one
great
we know
thing.
for sure is Craig because
You
it
do
is
know,
in his
like, in
channel.
times of stress, you will.
Hey,
if
let's
you
go.
have a
Okay.
method of coping, you
Can
will
I
use it,
take
and
all of
if that
this?
method of coping is
Shut up, so that give me a really high chance.
to get the same level. And if the stress is more than normal, the regular amount isn't going to cut it. You know, you're not just having a glass of wine.
Alright,
out of work,
transfer
you
all
know,
of this to the one touch.
you know. So yeah, there's something going on.
Okay, perfect. Lucky for me, the hard drive showed up. The extended horror showed up, so
Craig is gonna join as soon as he
I'm
gets
dragging
out,
all the
so we're
files to
aware.
my
Can
newer
you get
one.
on the screen there, maybe Sam, let people know.
Alright.
So don't keep
Good.
derailing. Just kidding.
What's
not
that? Get Craig on screen.
Yeah, because like I got my rounds there, my emulators, some work stuff, my VTuber models. I got a lot of things on that one that you don't want to lose.
Now you know.
There you go.
Team divorce running laps around the condo. Telling you.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I know Meerkat is definitely against team divorce. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I don't hear your
is this
side.
the official change of allegiance from Steve from Team Health to Team Divorce?
I was always team divorce. Like.
Oh, you
from
were
the
always?
start.
Okay.
Yeah, I was always team divorce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think the
Meerkat,
health
what's your
thing
take?
is the smoke screen.
People
I think
are
it's
still
like something
predicting
minor
this was
that's
the
like,
thing was a
yeah,
divorce.
oh, here's of course the tablets take these for a month. You'll be
Wait,
fine.
what are you on about?
That's going to be the big thing.
They-
So we
they're-
don't have to tell
they're
you.
Thing
thinking-
that Phil was
They're thinking that because
Sorry,
of
go,
how
guys.
much he's cope because of how much he's cope
He's gonna
spending.
have Cat on stream.
Yeah,
just to
and
show
why
us
he
fucking
would
idiots.
suddenly
A fucking
take
hater
how
fucking
many
idiots.
breaks,
That is
how
not
many
true.
recent
He's gonna
breaks
have
to
her-
go
she's
check
not
on
even gonna
Cat.
fit on the couch.
Yeah.
She's gonna bring it on
What?
on a fucking forklift.
No man, that would
No,
be
she's
too
gonna-
sensible.
It's
That would
gonna
be
be
too
like this.
sensible, man.
I can't do it.
If
Like,
they get
pull
divorced,
someone
they get
back,
divorced, I
like,
guess.
Oh
it's like,
yeah,
what?
yeah.
This is
Yeah,
Cat's
the-
hand. This is
Yeah.
Cat's hand.
Oh
If I
well,
do
if they
anything
do, they
else,
do.
It's gonna use against me. Okay, this is
We're
her
just gonna get
hand,
more
you
sad
know?
boy
That's
Phil.
the level, and then it's like,
That's
so
Yeah,
good.
like
what else do you want?
when Panda left them, it'll be just another second of death.
Exactly. We're just gonna get more sad boy Phil, which means more sad boy Phil begging.
Analyze every pore of every finger.
Oh guys, I don't know how to cook. I don't know how to do my laundry.
That's never happening because
I don't have to door this, dude.
So it is
You
out.
know, people would analyze. Yeah, people would literally analyze the finger shape, like to get the rotation on that.
Let's see
board.
how long the
Right.
file is gonna take to transfer over.
That's how long
'Cause
this bitch
it is quite a
You
good,
can't blame them, it's
quite a
so
good
much fucking
gig.
fun. I read all those posts on Kiwi Farms when there was the curls and twirls photo. People were comparing the little like the little pores on the nose.
Yes.
We're comparing all that shit. It's so much fucking fun. I can't even blame them. It's so entertaining.
Yeah, exactly, man. When your life is a reality show, but you're not showing anyone but yourself, everyone's gonna want to know what the other person that guest character that was on for 3 episodes once, like
What the
5
fuck
years
am I,
ago,
nigga?
whatever it was.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What happened to them? You know.
Yeah.
So of course we're gonna analyze it.
And not to jump too far ahead, but Review Tech USA was on side scores, and I've never agreed with him more. I'll tell you that. He's never said more things, and I was like, yeah, that's a good point. Hey, that's a good point. And he said DSP is like his reality show, and that's what the fuck it is. I mean, that's what it
Yeah.
is for all of us. It's like, what's gonna happen next? You never fucking know, and it gets crazier every year. Right now, we're in the apex. Right now, the season's been hot so far. little lull there, but now we're back.
Oh yeah.
Is the one thing I gotta give him is that he is better than most reality shows that I've watched. Because the ones that I've watched, and I pretty much enjoy quite a few of them, they have a lot of like production interference and like people trying to guide them and railroad them into certain ways and certain patterns of behavior. He is a one-man show, man. And he's fucking entertaining as fuck. I can watch 2 hours of his goddamn bullshit ass podcast and nothing can happen and I can still be entertained. What other fucking reality show has to do this? And those motherfuckers have a big budget. He spends all his budget on fucking mobile games and alcohol, and he's still more entertaining than them.
Exactly.
Come on.
And what other reality show? I mean, someone's going to tell me one now, but what other reality show can you directly affect with like a few button presses? You know, like if you want to, you can go and change his entire stream if you want to. You know, if you're creative enough.
Oh, shit. No, I said this.
Soap opera. You know, it's more like watching like Corey or EastEnders or something for like decades, and you know, it's hard for someone new to get into it because there's all these plot things that you don't understand. But once you're into it, and like most soap operas, you know, most of the time the storyline's quite dull, but every now and then someone like holds up the pub, or like there's a tram crash or like an explosion at a factory or something to really liven it up. You know, it's like a double murder or something. It's wild. But it's
the
like
thing that caught me
like
yesterday with that
you know, when they buy, like, the
with
TV
that dent coming in to Ice's stream,
Mm-hmm.
he knows nothing about detractors yet. He claims he claims he knows all of us. I mentioned Anne, and he has no idea who Anne is. He just says, "I don't know who that is." It's like, wow, you claim you know the detractors, and you don't know who Anne is.
Yeah,
and I made sure I didn't say Anne Leet. I just said Anne.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I always like reality shows. I mean, I remember fucking.
And
Real
you don't know
World.
who
You
that
know,
is.
Real
Yeah,
World was one of the first fucking ones on MTV.
your
That's
supposed
awesome.
knowing of
I like that shit.
Phil haters is very lacking then.
Sways of our lives.
Yeah. Like if he knows Ice and not Anne, it's like, wait a minute, what?
But anyway, so just
I'd be like, oh, I know. I'd be like, he knows me as a detractor, but not piece of piece.
I'm Team Health day one and strong.
Yeah, I would say
It's
everybody
like, how do you know a nobody but not a main one?
Samuel, please.
I almost wanted to say Tevin at that point, but it's when he said he didn't know Anne. It's like bullshit. Then bullshit. You know all about people who hate Phil.
I don't know now.
I don't think he knows anything about it, if I'm being honest with you.
I think,
no, because the whole thing was is that he just didn't like. He just doesn't like Viking. That's all it is.
Take flight when,
oh yeah, I know.
When this arc started, he did say, I'm sure he said it's health related. I know this is Phil talking, but he actually did say those words. So.
It's really. Like honestly, no, it's no
It was
excuse.
stupid. That's all it is, and now he's gonna. Now he's just banned on site.
There is no fucking way she's not taking Jasper. 0.0 chance she's not taking Jasper. You know. So unless it was a I'm leaving right now, maybe it was a I'm leaving.
The main thing on that transfer will be my Steam library.
Then maybe she wouldn't take Jasper in that case. Maybe she'll come back and get him or whatever.
Oh,
but
make sure you
there, that's the only thing that holds him down from changing a lead.
Make sure you go into your Steam storage to make sure you let it know where the game is now, because it's not going to detect the proper hard drive.
Oh, okay. I'll do it in a minute. Once I'll make some delete the shit on one from the hard drive that I know gonna get lost anyways.
So he associates cats with womanhood.
Just like we last thing.
On stream, so it's like.
So I'm gonna leave that.
My wife wanted a cat, so we got Jasper. And really, behind the scenes, she didn't give a fuck about Jasper. She didn't want a cat. She's fine. She don't mind it, but when she's going, she's leaving it. She don't think of it as hers the way that Phil does. So.
Shit ton of gigs right there.
Oh wow.
Counterpoint.
Steve is thinking that
to the pet store to pet the cats. So obviously she wanted Jasper. That's I rest my
Steve is thinking that Cat will not take Jasper in the divorce.
The champ is
I wouldn't be surprised. She doesn't want to take care of a cat by herself.
Everyone can hear him.
Yeah, let's.
I wish it.
Okay. Bear with a second. He has joined us. A very busy gentleman today. Thank you so much.
I don't think either of them really care to have Jasper. He's just there.
Talk to you, a legend, the one, the only.
Yeah, they're with Jasper.
Did I mess up the time?
There he is.
Did
No,
I
you're
mess
good.
it up?
You're
or-
good. You're good. You're perfect.
It's
You're
all
good.
good.
Cool.
Okay, okay.
All right.
I'm sorry. I
Craig.
live in the crazy central
Oh.
time, and I realize, you know, some.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
trying to finish
like
that over
it-
now.
and stuff. But guys, thanks for having me.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Dude, no problem.
welcome.
I want to make sure. I don't want to self-fillet myself too much, but I will a second. We were having Gundam. It's a Gundam was on our show. We were talking normally. It was announced that you were going to do the interview with Phil. I said, "Hey, Study and Craig doing the interview." These motherfuckers had no idea who you were. I knew that Study and Craig could do a good job.
Okay, Alt.
And you pulled
Calm
through,
down
my
now.
friend. You're a legend. Thank you for that.
Well,
Okay,
I
old
appreciate it,
man.
I know. Listen, I know there was a lot of doubters leading
yeah.
up to it, and several on this panel.
Oh, fuck me. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll take L's if I have to.
All around me,
Yeah.
not me.
No, and that's totally cool. Like I said, I think you know, at the end of the day, you know, I didn't. You guys were right, 100% right, in that when I announced it, I didn't understand what I was getting myself into, right? But when it comes down to it, it's just about doing the research and learning, and I think that's been the most kind of the most rewarding
since
thing.
I
is
agree.
You know that I reached out to a ton of people.
Alt,
leading
you're
up to
married.
it on every side
Don't
of
stop
this,
blowing
and
Craig.
My whole duty
And
of
yourself.
the thing was to just present the facts as best I possibly can, and he did the rest.
Chew
you know,
may
so,
like that, but
it
you
was-
know,
it was
you don't
fun.
need
It was a
to
really fun
broadcast
experience.
that to the world.
It is the gift that keeps on giving.
Diamond has a 25 fuse
I think-
attack power.
go ahead.
Interesting.
Just quickly, I think the
Oh.
doubt came from the fact that we never see Phil interacting with anyone
How
else.
far are you
So
on,
the only, like,
on
reference
Solar
point we
now,
have is
Cass?
the
I
Corin
don't
interview,
know.
So, you know, we
Not that
It's
far.
hard.
It's not
It's
surprising
hard
that a
to
large
really
percentage of
tell
people are
with
gonna
a
say,
game
"Oh,
like
it's gonna be
that.
like that again."
Gotcha.
So, you know,
Yeah.
No,
That's very
and
fair.
like I said, I totally get it. Yeah, it's very fair. Absolutely. Like I said,
It's one thing I
what if-
need
I mean, I've been
to transfer
you know,
over.
I haven't done anything online in a long time. You know, I came back in the gaming space after working in, you know, in a totally different industry, and within a few weeks of me coming back, it's like, oh, I'm going to interview this guy that everybody in the internet's ever wanted to interview, you know, and it was cool, man. So I'm glad to be back doing it, and I'll tell you, it's been fun doing side scrollers. Phil's interview was definitely a giant jumping off point for the show, and now we're just riding the Phil wave. Isn't that something that Phil said? He said we're like riding his wave of popularity or something. So
Coattails,
riding his coattails.
Riding the coattails. Yes. I want to know here. You can be honest on this one. When the interview was announced, right? I'm sure you had a lot of people in that DMs box of yours, my friend. And with that moment, did you think, holy shit, Detractors are fucking nuts, man? I don't know if this is a good idea. Did that ever cross your mind? Because I'm sure they were. They weren't all, you know, intelligent like myself, but, you know.
Right. Well, no, I will say this. We received several emails from people threatening us not to do the interview. And it was
ALT,
one of those things
take
where,
it
like,
down on
yeah,
a couple
I
of
pretty much
notches.
immediately received the first people to reach out were actually Jeremy and Ryan from Geeks and Gamers, and because Jeremy heard the announcement, and then he called me with Ryan, because Ryan is like straight up in the lore and the whole thing. And Ryan's like, dude,
Really?
are you
Geeks
sure you
and
know what you're
Gamers
doing?
is
And
in
I'm
on the
like,
lore
you
of
know, I'll be
DSP?
all right, you know, I'll figure
Shit.
it out. And
Oh
my thing is,
yeah.
like, I already announced that I'm
I've
jumping off the
been
high
watching the
dive,
live stream
you know, now I get to
recently,
jump
and they've been
and
they
go
know
after it. So
a
jumping deep
lot.
end as
I
well.
don't know how much about DSP right now.
But yeah, you know, received several like threatening emails from people who were like, "Listen, blah blah blah. You know, you better not interview." And it's like, like those. I don't think those were necessarily from detractors.
No.
Which was kind of the most interesting thing. But I don't know. It was a very fascinating 2 weeks leading up to it, and it was an even more fascinating like week after, because I went from, this guy's a has-been. This guy did stuff forever ago. He's a joke. He should just quit the internet. And like literally the same people the next day were like, "Oh, you actually did a pretty good job." You know, it's like, you know. So it was cool. It was neat to see kind of the 180 from folks. But
Donating for the win
seriously,
yeah,
I think
actually,
having
I
Adam on the
might.
stream really helped. The
Let's make
chemistry
sure
there
to
was
transfer
really
it
good,
over.
and going, you know, the strategy was, I'm going to be the guy who's educated, and I want
So you think
Adam
he
to
is
represent the
watching
common
this?
man. And
What's
Adam
up?
knew very little about.
You think DSP is watching this?
Going into it, so
Probably not.
He's probably out
about,
shopping
you know,
right now
the lore
because
and
it
everything,
is
allowing Adam
2
to be like,
p.m. his
"What? No,
time,
that doesn't
so
make any
it's
sense at
time
all."
to actually get out of the house.
Was really
and
important.
Yeah, but I
do
just
the
haven't allowed
shopping.
that.
Adam was the star of the
him
interview
sitting,
because he
sitting
was
at
the
like
one who said what everybody else was
the
trying to
grocery
think.
store on his
Yes.
phone watches while
That's
Cat
one
goes
of
on
my
the
favorite
grocery
ironies
shopping.
of it because Phil, like,
Or remember,
rightly
Cat
said,
doesn't
it's
go
the
with
office,
him shopping
you know,
anymore.
The place where
As far as
everyone
he
can come
says
and see,
anyway. I don't believe
like,
anything Phil
you know,
says
they can
anyway.
hear
So
about the rumors
who
and they can
knows?
hear about
It's
sides,
more
you know, it's like-
believable than
so
she
Adam fills the role of
purposely
that person.
spends time with him.
Exactly the person who Phil is trying
Point,
to win
I'll give you that one.
And over the course of the interview, completely like
It's like the
wanting to
interview like the
disillusion
last time.
so-
It's
to
most
not
likely
supporting him
fucking
and basically exposes himself
Cheese
as a
watching
right
it
shit.
and is gonna
So
fucking
it was
tell
great.
Phil about it.
And she's gonna cry because that's all she seems to know how to do.
Oh god, yeah. Can you imagine?
Yeah,
It was pretty
she's
outstanding.
basically fucking useless.
Now, real quick, did you ever? Okay, real quick. And speaking of minutia, this is a very minutia question that people watching our show will be interested in. There was a time when you had to be on with Phil before the interview started, right? There was a time when you entered the room, entered whatever you use, StreamYard.
That's about 5 minutes, yeah.
Can you talk us about that? Was there anything interesting there? Maybe was Phil? Did he seem nervous? Did he tell you, "Okay, guys, blah blah"? What happened there? We want to know.
Yeah, you know, had I recorded it, it would have been, you know, I would have made it available to everybody. But you know, the long and short of it was, he comes in and say, "How are you?" You know, it's pretty standard stuff. I just reinforced the idea that, look, we're going to ask hard questions. We, you know, I said several times leading up to it, I'm a fair interviewer. I'm fair to me. I'm fair to you. I'm fair to the audience. Reinforce that again. And are you cool with that? Yeah, ask all the hard questions. I want this to be the interview. And it's like, okay, well then off we go. And that was pretty much it. It was only, you know, a couple minutes, and it was just pretty much reinforcing that, look, we're going to ask you hard questions and we expect honesty from it. And he was like, yeah, well, yeah, for sure. Honesty the whole way, you know? So, you know, nothing, I wouldn't say he was nervous. I think he was more excited.
Interesting. Sam, can
It's
you?
the first time
Sam
he's
has
seen a podcast.
I know, really. Like, Sam has a really nerdy question he wanted to ask. Go ahead, Sam. Now's a good time. For
Oh
that.
yeah. I'm sorry to the person that got me to ask this, but I promised I would.
Yeah.
Did you guys? And I'm guessing the answer's possibly no, but did you guys insist on him not wearing the neck phones for the interview? Because he never wears headphones. And
No.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, so that
There
was
you
his
go.
own
There was-
volition.
to be clear, there were no stipulations on either side. There was no money exchange hands. We didn't request anything from Phil. He didn't request anything from us. It was just, hey, we're going to do this at this day. I'd say the only thing that was requested was the interview after it became apparent that there needed to be an interview. You know, because you got to remember, initially it was announced that he's just going to be on the show. And you know, he emailed me, he's like, well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. And I was like, okay, you know, and after kind of getting the feedback, it was like, okay, well, we need, you know, my exact words were, we need to address the elephant in the room. I think it'd be good to have like an interview so we can address the elephant in the room. And he was kind of like, well, what elephant are you talking about? You know? And I think that was like, that was kind of right.
Yeah,
right.
He's got a pack in there. Yeah.
Got safari parks worth.
But
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so you know, and like that was kind of it. I was like I think we need to address some of these things people want to know first before we have you on the show. You know, just as part of the regular show. And you know, so it was. I think that was really the only ask the entire time. So like I said, Phil didn't demand we ask certain things or say we didn't have. He said everything was on the table, and I think that's a credit to him.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely we give him credit for that. That's a hard ass thing to do when you two guys are asking fucking hard questions, man. That's the
right.
And he stayed the whole fucking time. We give him credit for that too. Hell yeah. And I mean,
I don't give Phil credit for that.
But he did it, so you can't cut him short for that.
I don't either.
Because he tried to turn around and say it was a shit, it was an ambush, it was an ambush interview, it was bullshit.
So his detractors.
So no, I don't give him credit for sticking around. He wants a victim narrative.
Interrogation segment where
I don't blame for
you
anything.
guys hang out, you talk about gaming. He gives you quote unquote publicity by being like the bigger channel. And I think he was kind of disappointed that you let the cat out of the bag a little bit too early. You think it was that?
Yeah, I think so for sure. He you know,
That's another reason I don't give him any credit for sticking around, because he wanted to get all pissed off that Craig let it be known I should have been the one to announce this.
Right up to it, he said,
why? It's his
like,
channel.
These crazy fans or crazy people who don't like me. And in retrospect, like I didn't really think about it. I was like, how bad could it be? So at the start of every month, I try to announce who's going to be on the show, and I did that, and it was like, I casually mentioned, we're going to have this, DSP guy on. He used to create content. He was like, I think I said he's a meme lord or something, and there was, I think, having the announcement that he was going to be on the show actually ended up being like the best thing for the show, because it allowed for the opportunity to build some excitement behind it, and really. It allowed me to do research as well and to understand kind of the gravity of the situation for a lot of the people who were watching, because had we just gone in, I mean, we would have been roasted just as bad, because I would not have done all the research. I would not have done all that leading up to it had it just been the next day, and we would have been, pigs on a stick being skewed over the fire, and so I'm honestly glad it was announced early, and it gave me an opportunity to, kind of do that prep.
Yeah, that's why obviously we give you a lot of respect, because you did put the work in. I personal, we talked before the interview, talking about, you wanted to talk to me to how to get some extra information. You put the work in to make it good, so it's all on you guys' hard work to make it good. And that's, Phil likes to say hard work about shit, but that really is, and that's what makes it good.
Dude, you watched the Down the Rabbit Hole reaction. So how is that not hard work?
So that was the one thing. He's like, I'm sure you're watching all sorts of stuff about me. I've done several reaction streams to a lot of these videos, so I think it'd be fair if you watch those too. I said sure, and I think I watch things in like time and a half, maybe 2 times speed, especially long stuff. So I watched literally 5 hours of him reacting to this stuff and talking about it as well, because like I said, I wanted to go in with both perspectives on this, and So
where is the other perspective? Like that's
right.
the thing. Could when you said like you talked to both sides, I'm asking literally, what is the other side? Can you find any of them?
Yeah,
right?
it was tough. It was tough. I think the other side is Phil. That's really the other side,
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Did you have any true and honest DSP fans reach out to you for info? Like when you send that message out to people, did you have people who enjoy him reach out to like tell you about Phil?
No names, just did anyone say it? Yeah.
Like I said, the only people who were his fans, I assume, threatened me, or threatened us.
Exactly.
I told the story.
We were doing the practice, and you got that interview when we were doing the practice from that one dude that said, "Stop doing interview. It's bad for detractors." No detractors thought this was going to be bad. We're going to give it a shot, and we weren't sure if it was going to go as good as it did, but we want to see it. Fuck yeah, we want to see it. And it's ridiculous.
I do believe the people who thought it would be bad was due to the fact that when DSP brought up the interview at first, it came to him in a dream and everything. He wanted a major channel to do it because he wanted to signal boost his own pignosis, and you guys were smaller.
Craig doesn't even know that. Share that story.
You came to him in a dream?
Oh, God.
One night.
Wow, Craig didn't know about the dream story.
God.
God.
And I'm going to do a reveal tomorrow. And the reveal was, I want to have an interview. So all of the drama can be cleared up once and for all, and I can never talk about it again.
Yeah.
And congrats, Craig. You guys did it. You guys fulfilled his dream.
It's amazing.
I apparently it's become his worst nightmare, which is insane to think about. But
it seems like it.
Well, only after you guys talked about it. Remember, it was great afterwards. Oh my God, he was loving it. You guys were very fair.
We were very fair.
I know, you definitely were.
I think anybody who can look at it with any sort of objectivity realizes that we were very fair during that 5 hours of listening to him go round and round in circles and doublespeak and talk about how he's been wronged and play a victim, and we did our best, and I think Phil was upset with us the most because the following day we did a stream where we just kind of decompressed and we talked about this 5-hour interview, and I was, I did a stream the other night where I talked about it, and he was talking about how he sent these emails talking about how he has all the WWE champion stuff, and he was ready to send it to me, and like that never happened, right? Like I showed the emails that he sent, but he was upset that we talked about the interview the next day, and it's like, well, why would we not talk about the interview? Of course we would talk about the interview. Like the circumstances lined up to where Adam was he was done with the interview. He was ready to, go grab some food. He was hungry. Go get it. He didn't expect to go 5 hours. I didn't even expect to go 5 hours. And he went to go. So that, like, by the time what you guys saw Adam leaving, and the next day on the show was like, we didn't talk in between then. So us talking the following day was like our just natural reaction to it. And that exact stuff would have been said, on the day of the interview had we continued without Phil. Those exact same things would have said. But Phil was like, I think he said Barbara Walters wouldn't do an interview or wouldn't talk about the interview after he did it. It's like Barbara Walters doesn't do a podcast every day. And they didn't just like.
You got to fill the time.
Barbara Walters. Wow, what a boomer reference.
He's a cult.
Yeah.
Who that? Mentality, let's say.
I don't even know if she's alive anymore.
That's why he doesn't do interviews anymore.
Yeah, I think she's dead.
He can't control what you guys say after he leaves
but
that
she
room,
was
he thinks he has complete
basically
control, after he leaves
a
that
big
room,
interviewer who would interview political people or interview celebrities for hard hitting stuff.
Talking to him, he doesn't want any conversation happening outside of what him talking to camera. You give opening Velcro.
Yeah, because I don't know what that is.
That's the end of it, right? That's what he wants.
She had a.
I think say something.
I'll use a DSP thing. A unique way of talking.
Like after you finished.
Like
Bobber
her
Wobble.
voice.
Wobble.
Yep.
That's what, like in his email when he's like.
That was.
I am Barbara Walters, and you are watching 2020.
Yep. And that was.
That's right.
So it's like it's okay for him to.
Gotta understand that was that was heavily parodied in early
he
SNL.
Wasn't there to defend himself, and it's like, why would you be there to
SNL,
defend yourself?
Family Guy, everyone's done parody.
We're talking about the thing that, we spent
but
the entire
again,
day
it's a boomer
previously
reference
talking about.
because, as you've seen,
it
Aaron
was-
has no idea
it was
who
an
that
event,
is.
man, and it was a lot. And
I don't even, as I said, I don't even know if she's still alive.
Going. I think that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't
We've
think
all
she
wrapped our head
is.
around the idea that side scrollers will be
She,
forever wrapped in the lore of DSP.
I think she was one of the original hosts of The View. Like, she was the one who helped create it.
Yeah.
Christmas for us, that.
Yeah, definitely.
God, she's probably turning in her. If she's dead, she's probably turning in her grave as to what that show became.
She was there when that happened. That show was shit before then.
Is there any
Yeah,
talk
but to see
internally
what
you
it
guys
is
like,
now,
maybe we got to chill out with this because
it's even worse than what it was when she was gone.
How do you deal
Okay,
with
so
that,
she
you know?
died.
Well,
end of
the way I see it is that
2022.
we're a
Okay.
gaming and entertainment
Oh,
podcast.
God.
It's
Not
literally
that long
in
ago.
our
So yeah,
logo.
she would
It says
be.
gaming
She'd
and
already
entertainment
know what's.
podcast. And so we're going to talk gaming and we're going to talk entertainment.
That's
Some
what
days we're
sent her
gonna
to
talk
the
entertainment,
grave.
Some days we're going to talk gaming, and some days we're going to talk more. We're going to talk all entertainment. And to us, this was
Okay, so we're now
entertainment. The
to
Boogie
make it for
Wings
me. I'm
fight,
just
that's
making my file
entertainment.
into WinRAR
Having,
files.
Rich from Review Tech on
Okay.
yesterday. That's entertainment. We want to talk to people on
From
YouTube.
my
That's
realm
what
to like
entertainment is
that.
now. So, the show's gonna morph, and I think that's the biggest thing. Is we're still figuring out our show. We're only 3 months in, and it's gonna morph. It's gonna evolve, and some people will want to see AVG interviews. Some people want to see us talk about Breath of the Wild, and I think that's kind of really important to us that we stay diverse, because at the end of the day, any podcast, you can be talking about whatever you want, but people are going to ultimately gravitate to the personalities and the host that are hosting it.
That's something Phil has
nobody's gonna
never
remember
understood.
My thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom. Nobody's going to care, right? Maybe like 2 people, but they will remember random things, or like the DSP interview, or having Rich on and talking about him eating a cucumber very seductively and stuff. Like so I want to keep the show
Craig,
as diverse as
don't
possible
remind
and
us
as
of
fun
what
as
Rich
possible,
does with
and not
food
be tied down, because
and
I think at the end of the
plastic
day,
chickens.
games are games, but entertainment is really fun to talk about. And I just love talking to people, man. I like talking to you guys, and it's great. So
Yep. And I mean, for 3 months, you guys have made a lot of waves, obviously, and that's the good. Can't say you did anything wrong in that, because you made waves, and they're positive waves about. Fuck, man, good, cool shit happens on the show. You know what I'm saying? So that's all you can ask for as a podcast, for sure. Real quick, I want to ask a little bit more about the interview, guys. I can't let it go. I can't let the interview go. It was so awesome. Let's talk about the 2 clips you used, because I think collectively, when we saw that clip screen come up, it was like we couldn't hold it in. We're like, oh, is this happening right now?
I think that was when you won. like 99%.
Yeah, that's
of
what
us
you
had
want
doubts
everyone
of you.
over at that moment. So the
Everybody
clips, right? What made you decide to use those clips? What made you decide to use clips? Can you go through that decision there to break out the clips? If you remember, it was the one, we're going off to the slave trade. We're gonna sell her off for profits. That one.
Well, I will say this. You know, I think not talking about those clips would have been not fair to the audience, right? It goes back to like one of the core principles, right? Because that's like, for me, that was an essential thing, because I kind of saw where the interview was going, and I felt like it needed to be addressed, and that's one of the things that talked about with him is you know, there have been several things that probably shouldn't be said, and I will also say that's probably the point of the interview that gets us the most criticism. People are like, well, you know, who are you, the joke police? And it's like, you know, I understand that. I think that's a fair criticism, but at the same time, it's like, do we really need to be joking about that? And it's like, is it really the right place to be talking about that? And I think the most fascinating thing about that was how he was like, what? I don't even understand. How could you even put that together? You know, the slave thing and the little, like, he was just like so. He was so in denial. It's like, how could you even think about that? And Adam's like, well, it's right there, and it's clearly, you know, just putting the dots together. So yeah, that clip in particular was a Detractor had sent that my way, and you know, I had done all sorts of YouTubing as far as, you know, DSP clips and things like that, and there was actually one from like. There'd been more recent ones as well, like in the previous few days. So it was just one of those things where it's like, all right. So like I said, I just wanted to be fair to everybody.
Yep.
Yeah,
How about, yeah, go ahead.
I thought that clip was, and you guys criticizing it, was more of an example of how DSP hasn't really changed all that much, even though he claims he has throughout the last 10 years or whatever, but he still makes those same jokes. Because I also saw all these comments criticizing you for trying to be the quote-unquote joke police and stuff like that. I didn't think that was the intention behind that. It's just the dude came like off like a 10-minute discussion how he has changed, he's different, he's so positive, and then you bring up a clip about the slave trade, and it's just kind of like it debunks that.
Yeah, exactly. And that was literally the entire idea. Was like, he's saying this. There's one thing, you know, you can say all you want about how you changed, but show me the actions. And it's like, well, here are your actions. You're saying all these great things, but you're not putting it into practice. And that was kind of the idea. So
yeah, it's just beautiful. And he had that's the time when you could tell when he had something prepared. And he's like, and remember when Adam was like, oh, there's a black girl right there. Oh, see, you said it. You said it.
Right.
I didn't go there. I didn't want to go there. It's like, come on, dude. I mean, this works for his audience, of course, but doesn't work for people of normal minds. You know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah. Anyways,
I have a quick one. Craig, what is meaningful content? Can you describe this to me?
It's a great question. Apparently, it's any time you reach your tip goal.
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly. That's also what makes a stream good or bad. You guys didn't know that?
That's right. That's right.
Didn't he say something like positive, not harmful, or like
positive, not harmful?
Yeah,
something like that?
constructive, not destructive, or something like that. Yeah.
I just like had, you know, like when you're at work and you have to sit through corporate meetings and they're telling you about like you get all the latest buzzwords, like evolution, not revolution, and all that. Just that.
Synergy.
Yeah. Synergy.
Touch base. Yeah.
Let's bridge the gap.
I've learned from watching DSP stuff. I've understood that meaningful is when somebody sends you an email telling you that you're doing something meaningful for them. So meaningful could quite literally be the most subjective feeling ever. Anything can be meaningful, and also nothing can be meaningful depending on the person. So meaningful content is both everything and nothing. So go figure, I guess. But it's good you guys asked this, because he was dropping that phrase every single time. And it was one of his go-to phrases. It still is.
Yeah. Real quick, was the Key part, was that did you know that Key might have a possibility of coming on the show, or is that totally organic?
Totally organic. So so usually on the show, it's me, Adam, Blabs, and Trav. And we kind of saw, you know, I kind of predicted what was going to happen. So I was like, all hands on deck. I want to make sure our chat is squared away. So that was Travis's job. Travis is like our lead mod, and he's been with me for a decade, so I trust him. Blabs is excellent on social media.
What?
What's that?
He's cheating on you with us, by the way.
Yeah, he watches our show too, so we
Oh,
love Trav. We love Trav.
Travis is great. So and Blabs is excellent with social media. So Blabs' job was to take clips of the show and post them throughout the day as they were happening, so Blabs did a great job with that. And Blabs was also in the background in our private chat, letting me know that hey, Keem is interested in coming on. You know, here it is, blah blah blah. And we were, I don't know if it was me or Blabs or somebody sent him the link, just like, okay, come on, let's get him on just in case. And it worked out phenomenally. Like, it was totally a coincidence that it worked out with Phil his internet dropping or whatever happened. Like, had that not happened, the Keem stuff wouldn't have happened, because we were very mindful. Like, Phil's request was like, I don't want to talk to Keem, right? And when he dropped, that gave us the opportunity to bring him in and talk to Keem while Phil wasn't there, and get the okay from Keem that he's going to keep it cordial, and and all this. And then we brought Phil back in, and it's like, once again, going back to that bridging the gap type thing, and it worked out really well. Which, by the way, I just want to point out, tonight I'm going to have Keem on for the first time since the interview tonight on stream. So hopefully you guys want to come and check that out tonight. Me and Keem, we will
gotta get that plug in.
this a little bit more.
We'll definitely, of course.
Definitely.
I can't blame him for that.
Expand a little bit more on the tweet he made about interviewing DSP friends and family. I'm very curious about that.
Yes, that's the main thing you got to do. Yep, thank you. Because
and also, I have a question for you. I found that very interesting when DSP agreed several times to have Keem on, even though
these are these doors I've been talking about.
He said yes, and then after the fact, he claimed that Keem basically stole the spotlight,
so
and he made it all about himself.
what DSP doesn't
I don't
understand,
think that was very fair of DSP
when he said, "What does Keem have to do with anything?" It's like, well, Keem has a lot to do with it, because you're essentially lying on him about the interactions you two had.
The entire 5 hours.
Yeah,
and
then Keem coming on the show, well, that also opened up a door for side scrollers, and then in turn it opened the door for Duty, Shinko,
that's the one thing that I continue
and like a few other people.
You turned down all this money. You turned down all this money, and like when you hear
this is what Phil doesn't get is
to do a podcast,
people need to communicate with each other and whatnot.
What, how, why? You know. And so,
like, I just gained a bunch of followers last night, all because I was on Chill stream last night.
There's this side of the story.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, I was actually in his stream with him, chatting with him and Duty.
So if one side of the
him,
story,
Duty, and
the
Vega.
other side saying, "Hey, I really want to talk about this," I'm going to get the other person on to talk about it because I want to hear about it. So, I think there's so many layers, and I said this afterwards. There's so many layers to the dark side Phil onion that we didn't even get a chance to peel that first layer off. I mean, I legitimately think that I could probably go 3 or 4 more like 5-hour sessions with Phil. And
Jesus.
And there's so much there. And by the way, the invite is open. I've said this many times. I will, and I know
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of sessions.
I'm going to continue to say
that is.
I will do that interview on his turf. I don't care if it's on his channel. I don't care if it's on side scrollers. I don't care if it's on if it's in a field by the bowling alley. I don't care. I'll do it because I think that there's more there. And I will let him interview me. I will let him deep dive into me and ask me hard questions if that's what he needs to do for him to feel good about it. I have no problem with that. Whatever gets Phil to a place to where we can continue this conversation, because I honestly think he feels burned by us, right? And he feels burned by us because of what we said after the interview, not during the interview. But I feel like he's actually doing a disservice to his audience by not continuing the conversation. And while obviously the Detractor audience would benefit from that, I think he's ultimately putting a bigger wall up between him and his audience by not continuing the conversation.
Yeah, definitely. But here's the thing: like DSP is like a strange creature where there is no community there to. Remember, you talked about doing like a debate between a Detractor and a fan of DSP. I think you said something like that. You talked about that. That's the one content creator that doesn't work because you can't find anyone on his side, right? And I'm not saying anything funny here. I'm talking about facts. You could a few people, right? And there's a few people there, but they would be people that are nefarious for different purposes or different reasons, right? If you know what I'm saying. Try to be as polite as possible. That's why it's like all his content he makes is for us in a way, right? All he says, I'm not talking about drama. I'm not done with the drama. I'm done with the drama. That's the start of an hour-long talk about the drama, and then he goes to gameplay, and everyone leaves the stream.
Right.
So he's kind of locked into this place he's made himself, which is a prison kind of like, I can't talk about the drama, but I need the drama. I can't talk about the drama. I need the drama. Like, there's no. He has to do what you tried to do in the interview, and we're not trying to get him to admit something that's not true, but just come with his own, to grips with the truth, right? And that's something he can, until now, never ever do, and maybe he can in the future someday. But you know, you saw the circles he was talking about, the WB champion stuff about. I had prepared 30. I was going to spend 30 minutes and prepare all this nonsense, all this documents. No one asked for that.
Data packet or something like that.
Yeah, data packet. Like he's creating an elevator pitch for you. You asked for a very direct thing, and Keem said it fucking right again. He said, Phil, the chance is gone. And he was so right, because if you have nothing to hide, it's an easy thing to do, right? And he couldn't do that.
I think that's probably the most fascinating thing. It's like there was a very specific window that was right there in front of him. He could have done it in real time, right there as we're live. And you know, somebody said this in our chat the other night, and they nailed it. We gave Phil a golden ticket, and he ripped it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
That's the thing, man. You're getting accused of something pretty damning, and you're scheduled to appear somewhere to defend your stance that you're innocent, and you don't prepare the evidence beforehand. Because if somebody accused me of some shit that I was obviously innocent of, I would prepare every piece of evidence I could, and I would present it as clear and concise, as fast as possible. So even the people who just like are kind of in between, if I'm innocent or guilty, they could understand it too. He had this chance, and then he decided to bullshit with all these emails after the fact, the things that you reacted on your stream recently. And it's like, at this point, man, the train has left the station. It's gone.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna think it's all fake.
Yeah. And he hardcore lied. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He hardcore lied about what emails you wrote, like just straight up, just making stuff up. And like, how ridiculous is it to think that he wanted you? Craig never responded. And it was like 2 hours later. 2 hours later, whatever it was.
Well,
shit.
I'll say this: the first email he sent after the show, like I said, we were just tired, right? We're done. Like I'm done for the day. I'm not, you know. And then I wake up and I do the show the next day, right? So I'm not checking email anyways. So first time I check the email is the following day, and hence the gap in responding. It's not that I didn't want to respond. It's that I didn't actually check the email. And leading up to the actual interview, like we would go, 2 or 3 days between emails being exchanged, both him and I. It's not like it was one of those things where it's like boom, boom, boom. He sends an email, I get an email, and it's back and forth. It was, he'd send an email on Sunday, I'd respond on Tuesday, he'd respond on Thursday, and then get back, and it was just one of those things. So I don't know where the instant
even more stronger than her
He's
ancestor.
going to be responding immediately. Like I said, I don't use email. I don't use email to communicate with anybody, right? It goes back to the King thing. I'm not using email to communicate. We have an email just for the idea of potentially booking guests and reaching out to the contact lines. But for the most part, we try to DM people and message them and get them on that way. So,
it was looking for the very first excuse why he couldn't show you the proof. The very first one. And as soon as it came, he grabbed it. And then he twisted it into, I was going to show him so much more than what he asked for. I was going to show him everything. And it would make me look innocent as fuck. But he didn't respond to my message, so it's on him. It's on you, Craig. I'm sorry, man.
And he didn't need to. He didn't need to do any of that. He just needed to do what we asked, and that's it. He didn't, that's the thing, like... I say that and it sounds bad. All he needed to do was what we asked. Well, it was a request. That's all it was look, just prove yourself right here. It's very simple. And I got to give credit, by the way. That was not. I think I saw that in the chat, and that was something that was mentioned in the chat. Just have him show it to you right now. So I pulled it from the chat. I don't remember who said it. they were right. That was the right way to go. Like I said, I wish I was smart enough to come up with that on my own. But somebody mentioned that in the chat, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense, and just kind of put it in my back pocket and used it when it needed to be used. But yeah, it wasn't a large ask. It was a very simple ask, and unfortunately, we all know how that turned out. So.
Oh yeah.
But
Like,
yeah,
Sam,
no,
look at
just
your
like
answer.
I
Go
think
ahead,
now,
Sam.
right? Sorry,
Mhm.
just very quickly, Sam.
Yeah.
Screenshot. Open email tab. Hit Craig outside scrollers. Here's a screenshot. Please prove that my account isn't this name. You know, done. That's it. All that to kill everything that Champions has become.
And by that point in the interview, you had proved that you can be objective, that people can trust you because you asked the heavy questions. So more people would be inclined to believe you if you can confirm that evidence is true. Because what his excuse is that nobody would believe me anyways. Yeah, but if Craig confirms it and he's been verified, validated so far for being honest and truthful, why wouldn't we believe him?
Well, I think that's the whole thing, is that the entire process could have taken, I don't know, 60 seconds tops. You know, I mean, that's pushing it. The idea of taking a screenshot, you know, you don't even have to open up your email tab. You can do it straight from that screenshot. You know, you just forward it on via email, and it's literally a two-step process. And I don't know how it could have been easier. And I think that 30 seconds, that 60 seconds, will ultimately be regretful. You know, and if you just would have made it happen.
It's like, okay, I know his people that donate to Phil are going to donate no matter what the fuck he does. He could say, like, I killed 20,000 kittens yesterday, and they're still going to donate to him. That's just how it is, right? A lot of them are donating for different reasons, not just to support Phil. It's to get us and stuff. It's whatever. But think about that, guys. If your career's on the, you know, not on the line, but a thing that could change how the entire internet thinks about you. And I know still some people would not believe it. Even if Craig said, guys, I confirm this is real. Some people wouldn't believe it. They're always going to be out there. It would take how much preparation to get ready for a screenshot? How much preparation? An hour max. I'm being generous. Have it ready. So when that question comes up, you're like, oh, okay, here we go, Craig. Even if it's a fucking lie. How can you oversee that when you have months or, sorry, weeks to get ready for this interview? That is something that is like, we don't forget about how inept that is of handling a career from this business major. And how easy a step that is. And yes,
I've
some
got
people
to take the
wouldn't believe
screenshot, and I've got to put the phone on my computer, and then I've got to learn to use Photoshop. I don't have time for that. I'm operating a household.
Oh, God,
I'm sorry.
yeah, it's so busy.
I'm sorry. Did you say Bill's a business major?
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
You didn't know?
Oh!
They didn't know. They didn't
I
know,
I
huh?
didn't dig into his education, but I'll say this.
You
man, that's,
can't tell me
the
Craig
guy was a
doesn't
business
know
major. I
about
guess
the
they did not
degree.
discuss business
Oh
plans.
my god.
Oh shit!
Wow.
That's deeper. That's master's program.
That's just.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Oh, that's like when we saw you.
To be fair, in the long run, that probably was just more minute point of it all. It probably came up in a later
That
interview.
was so fucking awesome. He had weeks to plan the joke. He thought you guys were gonna lose it, man. He thought you were gonna love this. And Blab's face. Blabs is a hero around these parts because of that reaction of Blabs.
The sheer reaction of him putting, like, I mean, I'm sure you saw my face where I was like, what?
Yeah.
You know, like if that's what a face could represent, that's what, like, if that's what my face was saying. Like, what are you doing, you idiot? This is ridiculous, you know.
And he thought, man, it was incredible.
Yeah, he's like, oh, this is gonna kill. This is gonna be a great gamer reference here. It's Street Fighter, you get it? It's Raul Julia, you know.
ALT in particular has had some fun with that very moment.
Lore's like the Lord of the Rings.
Say that
I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna actually get that.
One for the intro,
Not
one
knowing
for the outro, and he
the
had,
whole
at
thing
least a
of
month to prep for this thing.
of that, I'm not
and that was
gonna.
the best he could come
I'll
up
let
with,
him go
so-
on that one. That's not.
Those two jokes he had prepared, they both fell as flat as can possibly be. It's incredible. His first joke was like, guys, you're going to go off the internet now because you had DSP here. And I was like, the energy is just sapped, and you guys had to get it back, you know, because like, all right, horrible joke to start. Got to get it out. Got to recover.
Oh, is that right? Thanks, Phil. Thank you for. By the way, I would like to thank Phil for allowing me to come on this show. I needed to make sure I book all my guest appearances with Phil prior to coming on. So
now,
Phil,
now we're allowed to get wings now because you're on, so we can get wings.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I greatly appreciate Phil's generous offerings to my career. So thank you very much.
There's something I would like to point out. When he stayed for you guys' post show, the Patreon post show, and then he kind of brought it up when you guys were doing your decompression thing as him being a nice guy. He volunteered to do this, but he brought it up and he kind of dangled it in your face. That's what he does with everybody for everything. He does something nice for you, he's gonna dangle it in front of your face. You owe him now because he did something nice for you. So I thought he hopes you're grateful and you do something good for him. You know how this works?
Yes.
It's all transactional with him.
Right. I did get that feeling as well. It's kind of like, why, you know, like the idea, well, thanks, man. I really appreciate the, you know, I do think that he felt that he was helping the channel, and he's like, listen, I'm a big deal. Here it is. I'm a big deal.
Well, he
This is gonna
really
be
said that when he
big.
was going to be on the show, and afterwards,
It
that
was
they
big
got
for our channel,
credibility
but for
because he was
all
on the
the,
show.
you know, for not the
for
same
the
reasons that
reason.
Phil
Yeah,
thought.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what a lolcow is, by the way. Is the definition we always use is someone that's funny but not in the way they want to be, and that's it's just see it is for everything. How about this? Was there any thought to, in the beginning, right when you first reached out to him? Was there thought of this recurring guest DSP thing? Was that a legitimate before people reached out and said like, "Hey, dude, it's not going to work out normally"? Was there something like? Was there any talks like that? Because Phil was definitely on this. Like, I'm going to be a regular guest. We're going to do silly stuff they always do. It's going to be great. That's what he thought was going to happen. He said this on his stream himself. But is that talk?
So
that was true.
Well, so you know, when I reached out to him, it was just to be as a regular guest, right? Just like we do. And so the original, you got to remember, now we're 3 months into this thing, but at the time we were, I don't know,
all right, Okami, you have a good
3
one.
weeks in when I first reached out to him, and I would, you know, at the time, I don't even think that Blabs and Adam and Trav were like confirmed full-time hosts at the time, right?
Okay.
I was still trying to figure out who is going to be host on the show. So, you know, the original idea of Side Scrollers was to have a rotating cast like every single day, to where it's like me and two or three other people like every day. And that changed really quick when Adam, Blabs, and Travis came in. I was like, oh, this is great. We're gonna make this thing happen. And so we're, you know, yeah, the idea was to have multiple people on, and you know, maybe Rich from Review Tech will be on Mondays or every other Monday. Destin from IGN will be on this day. Blah blah blah. And but it was always with the intention, like, well, we'll see how they flow with everything. So and that's what was going to be with Phil. But it was never like, hey, Phil, you come on, then we'll have you on a regular show on the regular basis. I think it was just with the intention of like, well, how about you come on? We'll see how it goes, and we'll figure it out. And but I don't think it was ever with the intention of, at least for me, it was never with the intention like, well, I really hope I find a full-time guest host at all times. So nothing like that.
Okay, that's good. Want to talk a little bit about the boogie, your part in the boogie, well, not boogie drama, really DSP drama that came out of Boogie's mouth when he announced that the Lolcow podcast was going on with a third party. And you got that out. That was the news that broke on your show again, and obviously this sent Phil on a heater again as usual. And then Keem, being Keem, said, you know what, fuck that shit. Then got Wings and Boogie back into their own show doing that. So he definitely should ask about that as well. How that, because I kind of want to know if like this is a Keem as a knee-jerk reaction, like, you know what, fuck this shit, man. I'm not letting anyone else take my show. Or
Right.
what, you know, like, because it seemed to happen like so fast that all of a sudden he heard on YouTube what happened, and then seconds later, Keem's on Twitter saying, you know what, fuck this. I got Wings and Boogie back, and I'm doing the show. And it seems so amazing how they are seen as like, Boogie and Wings don't have a great reputation either. They never did. But all of a sudden, you know, the boxing thing, it's like their stock has never been higher. And it just, again, shows how Phil can't get out of his own way in any possible way to get, you know, like you said, when you said in the email, I want you to get to level 2. And you're being honest. Was that intended to be a joke, or was it serious? Because it came up, it's a little jokey, a little snarky, but what were your thoughts on the level 2 comment, please? A long-winded way to get there.
Sure, it was not meant with any malintention at all. It was meant to be a serious comment just based off of the reference that was made during the show. And you know, the show was still fresh, and it wasn't meant to be snarky. I can see why someone would think it would be. And being in text, you know, it's easy for things to get lost in translation with text. You can't understand sarcasm and such. But no, it was not meant to be
Sins. Very
snarky
petty
at all. It was every email I sent to Phil was just honest, and I think that's the biggest thing. And I didn't send them with the intention of showing them later down the line. It was meant to have an honest conversation with the dude. So, but as far as the Wings Boogie stuff and their stock being higher, yeah, I mean, Boogie put the tweet out about after the boxing match, like the biggest loser in the whole thing is Phil. Wings and Boogie, you're right, they're on a little heater right now, and they're doing great, and their stock is high because, look, Wings put in the work, Boogie got punched in the face, Boogie is owning it, and you know what? Everyone wants to talk about it. And I think that's also kind of the genius of Keem, is that he saw something that a lot of people didn't see. Like, why do I want to see these two big guys fight? These two guys who haven't really been relevant or active in the last, however many years. And he took it, made it work, and it's worked really well. And I don't know if you guys saw the screen cap of Wings's super chats yesterday.
Yeah. Oh,
but,
God, yeah.
Oh yeah. Like, I mean, good for him. Good for that dude.
That's awesome,
Like,
man. I mean, he's no matter what you thought of him in the past, he said some fucked up shit in his past, but he's trying to change it now, and that's why I don't think he is a low cow, by the way, because he's not. He thinks about his future.
No.
He can't.
ALT, no. He's a lol cow.
I was really impressed by Wings' interviews at the place. Not.
He's a lol cow.
He's not fucked up in the past.
ALT,
I know guys,
let's not suck Wings' dick
he
also.
said some fucked up shit in the past. He's an asshole, but he's at least knowing
a
this is my
fucking
chance to
low-cow.
make as much money as I can.
Oh,
My
yeah.
stock is falling, really.
I don't even really care
I'm gonna
for
do
him
what I
that
can
much.
to
I
make
don't
money
like
for
him,
my
but
family and stuff, and I think
he's a
that's-
lol cow.
If nothing else, that aspect itself it deserves respect. But
No.
speaking of respect, I do want to talk about our poll. We did a poll that you did, actually. I want to talk about the results here a little bit. The poll was,
I mean, if
do
it
you want the best
becomes
for
a
Phil?
fucking
This is the poll that you did on your show. We did on our show again, stealing the great content, and we had 80% no, 20% yes. Okay, so 20%.
if the
no,
fact is
20%
Wings
yes,
does a
80%
redemption
no.
arc, it's one thing.
And I want to think,
But it's
I think-
too
and you
early for
still
that.
Think if I had to ask you that question, you want what's best for Phil, you would definitely say yes, right? That's definitely your thinking.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm definitely of the minority for sure, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
but-
But, go ahead.
Do you know why we think that? I guess is my question. Do you understand why we might think that?
Yeah,
Or I'm kind of not sure for you why we had this like he doesn't deserve that.
Well, yeah, no, I do understand. I do absolutely do understand why. I mean, like he's done and said many things that have ticked off a lot of people many times over. But also,
Yeah,
why would you want your favorite show to end? I think that's like if someone was like, "Hey, look, we're gonna end Friends on season 4, and it's not gonna go however many seasons." Like, nobody would want that, right? And
Yeah, since I agree with
it's
you.
a never-ending
It's not a
gold
redemption.
mine,
That takes
right,
time.
with Phil, which is the thing that's been most fascinating about this whole experience is the dude. It doesn't stop. It is a shower of content every single day, and I'm not going to say it's not fun. It's fun. It's fun to talk about, and the fact that somehow I'm somehow like in the last 2 months I've become this part of it is like really interesting to me, and I will welcome it, in the best way possible, and people may hate it, but I think it's worth talking about, and it's always fun to talk about because I will say this, man, the detractors are passionate, and I said this before. The detractors, like every group of people has their extreme wackos, right? I get it, but for the most part, I honestly truly believe in my interactions with those who are labeled detractors. They're mostly good people, they like the entertainment, and it's for them. It's
Mostly good.
entertainment, And
Did he
also,
talk to Rye Drake?
For some, it's a little bit more. And I get it. I understand. I
Right,
understand.
Drake, or a guy with 2 names. Yeah.
I think one of
Meerkat,
the
go ahead.
yeah,
Oh,
one
sorry,
of the sort of like aspects to it that does tend to get overlooked a lot is like for a lot of people it's like a canvas for creation. Like like Dick Strokey Phil vlogs who recuts Phil's videos. You've got like the animations from El Crimson King and things like that. People like to play around with the shit. You go, oh, this is how you don't play. People like to take what Phil produces and sort of like say, hey, look, here's how you can make it good and interesting and fun. And so most detractors have sort of ultimately come from this place of, oh, I just want to show him how he could do better, to I'm giving up because he's not listening at all and he's never going to want to do better. But this is fun. I like
think
doing
that's
this.
Right. I think that's one of the biggest things is like I'm a big believer in reinvesting into your business, into your content, right? And I think that's the one thing that you don't see with Phil. For him on a day-to-day basis, it's give me money. This is what I'm going to use for my food. This is going to be used for my mobile games. This is going to be used for whatever. Because the idea of like having $5,000 a month in expenses is asinine, right? Especially when you wake up, turn on your camera, and that's it, right? If you're hiring editors, if you're building out a set, okay, right, that's fine. But he doesn't, and he won't. So I don't know, man. It's a really interesting thing to see, and you're right. I think some of his audience, they contribute to him mainly out of spite for shows like this and shows like side scrollers. It's an us versus them mentality, which ultimately benefits Phil, because Phil is painted by them as the hero. He is the good guy. He is the white knight. He is standing up against the rest of the internet, who 99.999% of people who with common sense, they look at the situation and they go, well, that's stupid, but they are the 0.0001% who are like, no, this is our boy, and we're gonna stay with him, ride or die.
I guess my reason for answering no on the poll, speaking of do I want the best for Phil, is that he's been a person who's been giving so many more chances than your average person to get the best out of themselves. And at some point you gotta think, when do I think that what you see is what you get? So maybe this is the best for him, and that's as far as he can go. And I think he's just a toxic person. I think he's a very negative influence. He's actually delusional. He's harmful to some people that are very vulnerable to like being manipulated. So I can't say I want the best for him. And also, of course, for selfish reasons, I get entertainment out of him. So why would I want the best for him? The best for him is he gets to pay all his bills and sit there in a vest and a hat every single day and play video games. That's not entertaining.
WWE champion tonight, yeah. I mean, I would.
Could you imagine how much his channel would change if he just owned up to the mobile game thing? If he just created videos and live streams around mobile gaming. That is massive. The mobile game market is massive. And the fact that he is associated with the mobile game without actually like playing it on stream, like there are people I'm not kidding. There are people making 50 grand a month with small channels because they are playing mobile games. Like, it's insane. These people are banking. And if he just leaned into it, the guy would, like, legitimately, he'd be wealthy.
You can picture it, can't you? Like, people super chatting or people tipping saying, put this to another 10 pulls, Phil, and all this. But...
Oh, definitely. It's like there's people playing slots right now on Twitch to thousands of viewers, and people say like, yeah, this is for 10 pulls. Like, Jesus, dude. Real quick, I want to ask why Ice answered no, and I think this is the most impactful part of the whole interview for me. Was at the very end, you gave Phil a chance. You said, all right, Phil, anything you want to finish with.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
This was, I have
this
to
bit.
with, right?
Yeah, Lost Life, you're right.
Right? So, Craig, when we say that to you
The ESP
today,
is a content catalyst.
Say, hey, guys, check out my show later today.
Creator.
Check out my show every weekday. Check out my Twitter, right? And everyone's smiling and we get out. Phil, though, took that as an opportunity to bring up his
Big
wife,
up Shinko for coining that
none
term.
Of us knew,
yes.
None of us knew about, and say, hey, Detractors, have you found the restraining order my wife had on her ex? That is one of the most despicable things anyone can ever do, and for sure the worst that Phil has ever done. He is so eager to use anyone in his life as a shield that I don't think he deserves to, get out of whatever he's in right now. This is the situation. I hope he stays in this situation forever. This constant digging of his own grave, of hell, of I want money, spend money, I want money, spend money, because that's what someone like that deserves, that does that, because that's the lowest thing I think he's ever done for me, is that one. It's something that no one needs to know, except personal shit about your wife, and he brought it up for no reason, right? So I want to ask you, he has said a little bit about, like, Adam might have said, hey, if you want to bring that up, that's cool or something. Can I get any clarity on that? I just want to make sure about that, because I believe there was something to that.
Yeah, so I got a vague recollection of this. So I'm not going to be able to tell you word for word, but he did bring up something about how Detractors and his wife, he wasn't adamant about bringing it up. I think it was one of those things where it's like, hey, this may come up. Is it okay if we talk about it? Or hey, do you want to talk about this? Or I think he actually said something to the effect of like something happened with my wife that people talk about that they got totally wrong, and was one of those things where I was like, okay, all right, and we,
Yeah,
it wasn't on the docket really to talk about, which is why I think he was so anxious to bring it up at the end, and that was kind of like, all right, like. What do you say to that? Okay, like that's not exactly where I thought we were going. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
another crater we got to dig out of. Thanks. All right.
right.
There was something great that Travis said on the Side Scrollers podcast with Review Tech USA. He said that DSP turned a ladder into a shovel, and I agree with that greatly. Yes.
Yes. That was awesome. Review Tech really, we thought he said a lot of good stuff on that interview with you guys. About how he's doing that fight with Jeremy now and that kind of stuff. Real quick though, I want to give a chance though to I think we got a question about. I want to ask about your new kind of your new idea, right? I have to bring this up. The new idea, Detractor Con. Okay, Detractor Con. So first question is obviously, is this a series? You're an idea man, no doubt about that. You're a man that's made a living with ideas. Is this one of those ideas that's thrown in the wind? Is it something you done to research? Is it serious? You let us know.
I'm very serious about it.
Okay.
And I saw someone say, "Hey, tell them Detractor Con's a horrible idea," right? I'll say this: as I've spoken to several folks, it has been either very hot or very cold, right? People are either very on board or they're very not on board. And the reason why they're very on board is because the meme factor of it, right? We were all talking about it today on stream, and people were like, "Oh, we could have a Street Fighter competition. We could have a cosplay competition."
Yeah, it's very regarded,
right? And everyone's coming.
I don't care what the whole Detractor Con.
Meme it out. And just kind of make it totally meme worthy. Those who are not on board, mainly it's because they want their anonymity attached to it. They're scared to be kind of placed in that. I guess they don't want to. They like the idea.
No, I just don't give a shit about that.
So I need
I don't want.
Valid. That's a valid concern.
Like that. That just really.
So maybe we could do. Like I said, I'm still kicking around the idea, but I love live events. Like at Screw Attack, we did an event called SGC, and it grew from a 1,000-person event to a 15,000-person event over the course of 5 years. Right? It was a gangbuster event. It was one of the biggest events in the South for gaming before it ended. After I sold the company. At Game Attack, we had an event called One Night Only, which was a scaled down, like real niche event. But it was like an all-inclusive type thing where you pay an amount, you get everything included, your food, your merchandise, and it was like a really, really good event. So I've done like big events and I've done small events, and I really need to get a better idea of like what the feeling is for this, a better feeling. But I'm 100% serious because I think the idea is hilarious. I don't know. What do you guys think about it?
Man,
would you guys like to do your show live?
Yeah, I mean, if it happens, we'd be there. But go ahead, Meerkat.
The way I'm thinking about this, I can envision it as more of a virtual thing. Like, let's say, I don't know, let's say in Minecraft, we have a bunch of detractors show up. We have different stands. We have different like artworks and stuff.
That's fine.
This detractor thing is just fucking weird.
It's
public.
dumb. No one's gonna want to do that.
And it can also allow for more. You can go crazy.
If it's like an actual convention like the Screw Attack one, which most likely will be in Austin or Dallas, because I think he's from Texas.
On the podcast, we don't take shit too seriously, so we had like kind of a Eurovision
area
song
Texas
contest
type
of situation.
Gonna be around maybe those two, maybe San Antonio.
We had 30 people submit their songs
that
are about DSP.
I still wouldn't go. It'll be a weird time.
No, nobody wants to go. Like, I'm sorry, no.
There's a lot of talented and creative people and people that just like want to relax and chill.
I think
that's fun with
it's the
subject
problem.
matter, regardless of what that is.
I don't know.
So
who
you can always
brought it
go
up.
creative with it. Like think outside the box.
I think nobody
not
wants to
necessary in
expose
real
themselves.
life, not
I think that's the
necessarily
big-
like
Yeah,
having
that's
to reveal
that,
your,
and also
your
it's just
identity
it's
in public.
a
Like,
convention
it's one of
about
those
being
ideas. It has to be thrown around a little bit. It has to be
for making
workshopped
fun
a
of
little bit
Phil.
so you
That
can find
just
out what's
sounds
best for
so
everybody.
dumb.
Hey, Dark Seed of
Well,
Florida.
the other thing is, Duty's might be the head of it, or it might be like the big host of it.
To be fair,
great song.
Oh, you fucking stop.
There you go. Check him out.
Great.
To be fair, I do like.
Well, he'll say
I
he's
was gonna say,
the
my
head of
first
it,
thought when I thought of this was
so you
like,
can't trust him.
Can we do a
I
Detractor
was saying, if
con
we're gonna make
UK?
the head
It's
of
literally just
something,
me,
you've
Steve,
got
and,
to
like,
try to
King
get
Jad,
Tevin
and we
involved,
just
but I can
stand
tell
outside
people
the
just
kitchen.
Tevin
definitely not
won't.
gonna be
I don't
involved.
think Tevin will ever want to be involved.
They're gonna show up. I just
Yeah.
view this.
I don't
He-
care
I
about
totally
Tevin.
put Tevin as big dog.
Yeah, go ahead, Greg.
But unfortunately,
I do
because
think
of the
maybe
whole
a
thing with the
virtual
SOK,
route
I
may
think
be
Tevin wants to
best
be
way to go
far away
initially.
from that.
Far away from it.
And maybe I can line up a bunch
Yeah.
of folks and
I can't.
like
I
said,
can't
it's
bother to
just
care
meant
about
to be a
Tevin.
fun, stupid meme, and we could
Because
do
I think
like,
the two
a
big dogs is
cosplay
technically
contest
Tevin
on
and
Twitter.
God,
You
I know he
you do
doesn't like
something
it, but I think
that, you
Ann's
know.
the other one.
There are all sorts of ways we could do
Ann
it.
or Piece of
And-
Peace, and
from
Peace
do
ain't
it
coming,
digitally,
and I don't
it
think
costs
Ann wants to do
considerably
that.
less than,
Oh, Ann will
than
fucking do it.
doing it
Huh?
physically.
Ann
But I
won't
do
fucking
like,
do
I mean,
it.
No.
I do really love the
I
idea
would you.
of just a convention hall of people dressed in vests and with their Street Fighter fight sticks.
Come on, puppy.
Duty's like the big one because yes,
funny.
Duty's
I
10K.
my concept
Brunel's
would be the most
higher
niche
than
cosplay
Duty.
you could get, right? I want the most niche cosplay.
Duty's a
I want,
fucking
like,
joke.
He had videos of when he first bought his house,
Lavo.
like showing around the house. There was like real
Damn
estate.
it, dog. How the fuck
Like,
you
I
get
want
a
like
camera?
that level of cosplay. Like I think it'd be incredible. But again, I think maybe virtual would be better just because.
I don't mind Duty. Like I
if
think
anyone could
Duty
do it,
was,
though,
was he
guys, don't
originally a
doubt Craig.
wastrel?
He has his
Yeah.
experience doing this exact thing, making conventions. You know, so that
Here's the biggest issue I have with Duty, and I know
is there anything we
I like Chill, but sometimes Chill will defend him to it. Is Duty tends to make things up and not say that he's speculating, so it makes everyone look bad.
What did you think?
Yep.
I honestly
Sure,
don't.
And I
think
yeah, James Lesser's also one, but although he's kind of been,
it was probably
ain't seen him in a while.
You went over and you guys.
He's still around.
He was, like, writing it
I know he's
down,
still around.
thinking out loud.
But like, as
and-
much as I do really, I like Chill, but sometimes Chill just be like, like, you know, it's just he's being over enthusiastic. It's like, dude, no, it's not over enthusiastic.
After the fact, it was a couple of days later when people didn't believe him.
They
Like,
just-
he folded it up like it was some origami. Like he just showed it at the camera. It was the silliest shit. Have you seen this?
Huh?
It's like he's gonna dox himself by showing you the.
I watched a little bit of Chill, and they brought up Sophie and like all the shit that's going on with her. Like,
Oh yeah.
Adam, because Adam said like,
Yeah,
Adam,
I think that got brought up before. Yeah,
So
this
he shows,
is
like, well, I can't show
thing
you all
why I
this. So he
don't really
folded
like
it,
the
fold,
farms, because it's like, yeah, I'm like, you know what,
you couldn't
this.
see anything, so just dumbass shit he did. Any final question for Craig though, because he doesn't say leave. Got a big Keemstar interview. Anything from Meerkat, Sam? Anything you want to ask?
Oh
before
yeah,
we get him out the door?
I have something.
Yep.
DSP has foreshadowed that he has some serious dirty laundry on you and Adam.
Oh
Are
no!
you terrified?
What
How
wacky
terrified
tobacco?
are you? Is my
Craig was
actual
looking
question.
for that fucking idea, but
He said he can.
God, I don't
do
know
it, but
how
he's
he came
too
up with
much
that.
of a
I
good
think,
guy,
oh,
so
it
he's
would
not
work.
gonna do that. But if you
Wait,
you
what?
press him too hard, he's gonna do
Fucking
it.
Probably.
the Detractor con. I don't know what
that's
fucking
what he was
weed
hinting on.
slash wacky tobacco he was smoking, but
He thinks that it's he's trying to monetize the detractors.
In 2008, I fired my friend from Screw Attack. Had to fire him because he wasn't doing his
she's
job.
been showing with that immunity farm chick,
Shout
whatever
out
her
to
fucking
Tom.
name is, that it backfires.
I fired Pro Jared from Screw Attack.
Yeah,
he wasn't doing
I know
his
the
job.
lore. It's pointless, but I know the lore.
That's about it. So,
there we go.
I really think he
do-
thinks that's it, by the way. But I really think he thinks it's Pro Jared. I guarantee he thinks that's it. Like, oh my god, people don't even know this. He fired Pro Jared. Pro Jared's like huge right now, so it's gonna
Yeah,
be
like,
great.
well, you know what's even crazier is I had an opportunity to hire Peanut Butter Gamer at Screw Attack. I had an opportunity to hire like several people that wanted to work for Screw Attack. Just didn't have any money to hire them. So like, how am I going to hire them and not pay them? You know. So we didn't make any money back then. It's like I made
It's your fault, though. You
35
gotta pay
for
him.
10 years at Screw Attack. Like there was no money to be made. It was strictly out of love. So, it's one of those things, man, where like if he's got dirt on me, that's news to me because I don't even have dirt on myself. Like I don't know where he'd start, but by all means, bring it. You know, like
Tough guy. Hey, he's
yeah,
Italian.
I
Watch
guess.
out. He's Italian. He might come after you. He's a big
I will say
Italian.
this.
Quarter
man.
Italian at
I will
best.
say this. I have been asked many times if I would fight
Quarter
Phil,
Italian, full
on
regarded.
Boogie versus Wings.
Okay.
And I have, like, I'm 41 years old, right? I'm 41 years old. I am old. I have no desire to punch anybody. But if the money was right,
Oh.
if the money would have to be very right.
Okay.
I would whip the shit out of him.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying,
Game.
like,
You heard it.
There you go.
You heard it.
Like, but here's the thing. Like, it's funny. I brought this up to my wife last night, and I was like, honey, you know, just kind of. She's like, I will not let you do this. I will not let you do that. My wife's like, no, you will never fight. You'll never get in a boxing ring. You know, but I'll tell you, it's funny to think because I don't know, man. Like, kind of a former athlete. I'm 6'4", 235 pounds right now. I lose like 20 pounds of fat, maybe 25 pounds. Put on into like 5, 10 pounds
6'4",
of
yeah, I
muscle.
ain't fucking
Be
with
a
that guy.
Freaking machine. And like, there's no way.
I'm 6'3", I'll take him.
I'm just saying, it would be.
I mean,
it would
yeah.
be a reason for me to get in really good shape.
Jaha.
You know, so
Yeah.
Jaha might take him.
Guys.
But no, Craig's saying he's 6'4". I was like, oh shit. Okay, yeah, that.
And
real
I
quick,
got
go ahead,
one last
yeah.
thing. One last
Oh,
thing,
nice,
very
G
quick.
Million. I just see
Craig,
in the bottom.
could you please
subscribe.
pass on to Blabs that I think she's cute, and if she could slide in the DMs, I would definitely respond very fast. That's all I gotta say. That's all from me.
I'm gonna hold on. Let me write down a note really quick.
All right.
One second. Hold on. Let me.
This is good. It's gonna be your
Probably
phone
get
number.
this
Get
out.
ready.
Ask this a lot. So
Get ready.
The anticipation.
Like a
suspense.
Okay, I got my note. Here it is, right here. This is what it'll say.
Everyone joined that crew very quickly.
when Jenna gets out, you are fucked, mate.
Oh yeah, God, Jenna. So
That's
how about
funny.
this, Greg? We got to ask: monetize the haters. The catchphrase is real right now. Is this
That's
something that's
right.
going to continue? It's kind of rubbing some people the wrong way. Maybe it's going too far because let's be real. You are getting some donos coming in, but come on, how long is it going to last?
It's pretty much done. Yeah,
Okay.
it was a 2-day like little novelty thing, and I it was just kind of one of those things. My buddy Jeremy over at Geeks and Gamers does it exceptionally well. Eric Eric July does it exceptionally well. Ripperverse, and it was one of those things where like I've never actually done it, and I just kind of one of those things where I was like, it'd be fun to do. It may pop up occasionally, but like it was
I'm
like
just
2
reading
times
the
in a week.
fucking chat. People are
Not
just
gonna
saying,
be
we
many
want
times.
babs.
Unless there's some ridiculous drama, that pops up that then sure. But yeah, it was just kind of like a fun little thing to do for a couple days, and but that's about it. It was just kind of a nice little novelty act.
Yeah, I get it, man. I don't mind the gimmick. It's cool, but I had to skip a lot of that live stream. I just had to spam the skip button constantly. So that's my take on it.
Yeah, that's the only criticism of your solo show. You got to do the shout outs at the end because you got to skip some people watching it. So it's your show.
Right.
Anyway, before we let you go, so you talk with Keem tonight. Craig is going to be on with Keem later tonight. What time is that at, Craig? Make sure we get it right.
10 p.m. Central Time in about 5 hours.
In about 5 hours from now. And remember, Craig,
11 p.m.
obviously
Eastern,
you're the interviewer, but it would be great if you could ask about just a little bit more information about interviewing Phil's friends and families.
Is it the Keem interview they're talking about?
Team
interview, yep.
On my notes.
Incredible. Thanks so much for your time, my friend. It's been a lot of fun. I never doubted you.
I'm
These assholes
gonna
around me,
see
they doubted you.
fucking
They're assholes,
man.
though.
Hey,
Speech we got.
I think it's great, man. I legitimately why would you? Of course you would doubt. Why would you not doubt? So look, I'm just glad that you guys enjoyed it. I look forward to doing many more interviews. Maybe not necessarily with Phil, but with many other people. I look forward to continuing the show, and I look forward to talking with Keem starting now. I'm sure we're gonna get hot and heavy with this tonight. So I'm sure you guys will want to tune in, and I'm sure he has plenty to say about DSP, Boogie, Wings, and Rich from Review Tech, and Jeremy from the Quartering, and any and all people that may pop up.
Wow,
So,
Sin's
I
going
appreciate you guys,
hard,
your
yeah.
support. It's
Like,
been really
Jesus,
fun
I'll
watching
take
you
him to
guys
dinner
grow as
first.
well. It's been, I'm glad you guys got all the great content out
Oh,
of it.
you
And
know.
I'm sure you guys will continue to get more and more positive quality content out of everything that's happening.
He's trying to get that thhreesome with him and actually no,
would you think
foursome
it's
with
meaningful, though? That's the determining factor.
with him
this is meaningful.
him Chew,
Listen, if there's
Craig and
ever-
Craig's
if there was
wife.
Ever and listen, you guys need to shut up so you can put this in your intro. If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right now, right here. On that being said.
Yes,
There you
we
go.
got it.
Yeah,
We got it.
we got the
That's what
clip.
we got him on for. That's what we got him on
Got
for.
it.
All right,
There you
Craig. We'll let you go. We got to read our super chats, but you're a legend. Thanks so much, my friend.
Hey, thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys have a great one. We'll see you guys later on. And if anybody wants to watch me play
Did
Mario,
you guys see the new trailer for the Finance of Freddy's movie? He revealed yesterday.
No, I have not.
I saw it was up, or I saw it was out.
And it doesn't look half bad.
That was a lot of fun. A lot of questions we got to. I think we got
Yeah, Animatronics actually look good.
With how it went.
They did for him.
Quick, we're gonna do a decompression stream before we get to our shout outs.
Well, just quickly.
I would like to decompress my my beg tweets. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay.
Okay.
Be right back.
Yes. Meerkat's gotta go a second. Yeah, go ahead, Sam.
Just quickly, everybody. That's how you sign off a podcast, right there.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you. That's it, right? That's how easy it was. And it was fun. And it was everything we got to ask.
It was Meerkat just disappeared in the shadows.
It was very
yes,
nice of him
exactly.
to do that.
Thank you. He stayed even overtime for us. Craig was a legend. He got a lot of shit going on today, but he still did it, so that was cool. And yeah, thanks everybody for watching. We're still gonna read through all the super chat stuff, get some decompression action. Looks like Meerkat is sending more big tweets. Come on. But yeah, once again, we'll be on live again tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do our regular the group thing, because this is obviously not regular. And we got some hype stuff coming in there. Meerkat background action there.
That's 9:30 Green Mountain time, by the way.
Thank you for saying that. Thanks for saying that. Oh, he's walking back. I love this new Meerkat walking in the studio action. Here it is. Oh, he's back. He's back.
The sensitivity of his chroma key affected by the light. It's great.
Thank you, Silent Weapons. Meerkat just subscribed to Only Blabs. Yeah.
Excuse me, what? Hey.
Meerkat subscribed to Only
I had
Blabs.
to do it.
He took a shot.
I had to do it for the culture. Come on. You take shots. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's a quote from Michael Scott. So
Yes.
I had to take the shot. I gotta. Anyways, where are we at?
All right, shout outs, please. We just talked about a little recap, but anything you want to say from this? I mean, just finished, but I mean, I think it was really cool. Everything we wanted to ask you about.
We want to do a decompression. Man, I hate this dude, Craig. He fucking sucks.
Guys, I think we could have talked for like 3 hours with him, though.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the thing.
Yeah. He already went overtime. He was already in overtime,
Yeah.
so I didn't want to push it, so. But it was awesome, and I can't wait for him to ask that fucking question about Keem. I'll be watching tonight. I'll tell you that right now, because that's like the hypest question possible. Is how serious is this? This is going to give us a little bit more of that storyline of, is Keem just memeing here, or is he serious? And hopefully we get some clarity there. But it is time for the super chat reading by our one and only business style associate, Meerkat Mob. Go ahead.
This time, everybody. I'll be the guy. I'll be the annoying dude reading super chats. It's the segment that you tune out for, that you close the tab for, and now I gave you enough time to do so. I'm gonna start reading super chats. Shout out to Barrett Wells for the 220 Canadian style contributions. Sorry, that being said, living in my car, all I can give, prayer hands.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry, Barrett. If you can get an apartment, you can donate more. So I hope you get an apartment and you start giving us more money. Big ups Chris Legendary and Mickey Thor for becoming a member. Chris Legendary has been a member for 7 months, so that's almost as much as we've been doing this show.
Awesome.
It's very impressive. Big ups to ALT Loves Derek for the $4.99. It time go. And then we got a pretty interesting question by Mr. Dorner Respecter. DSP has been ignoring Derek lately. Is it true? I don't know. Have you noticed?
No.
I think there has been something to that. I can't say for factual or not, but it seems like he has been less of shouting out Derek for sure. I don't know if it's part of this kind of new worried about anything, paranoid about every fucking thing possible, but who knows.
Do you think maybe word about like what Marked One's doing to getting back to him? Because it's one thing to ignore Derek's Twitter, but when you like also having that brought to your attention, you're going to be like, right, okay, maybe I do need to distance myself from him a little bit, downplay it a bit.
I haven't noticed this. All I know is that DSP watched Derek's videos on the DSP versus the internet react thing. And as far as I'm concerned, yeah. But there was I noticed there was some where Derek had to spam a lot to get his message read. He had to spam a lot more than usual. So maybe DSP is kind of having enough of that. And also, Derek is a freeloader, dude. Now Jinx is the superstar. Jinx is the GOAT right now. He's the current meta.
We'll talk more about Jinx, I'm sure, but
Anyways, next up is Vikes. Big ups for the super chat. Craig coming now. He said, Didn't know you were alive. Well, I guess he did now. That aged badly.
Schedule, you know, we're not as on. We're both not on top of our schedule as much as DSP. We just apologize for that. Extremely sorry.
Turns out the U.S. has a lot of time zones, dude. We need to make them illegal, and there should be one time zone, and it should be in Washington.
And it should
I
never
just
change.
randomly decided that.
It should have changed for 6 months of the year.
Yes, thank you. They never should do that, assholes. Real quick, Samuel has an announcement, please. Sam, please. This is your chance. This is your people that just left. Their life is never going to be the same because they missed this announcement.
Wait, what?
You guys still here? You are legends. Go ahead, Sam, please.
Holy shit!
Massive,
Yes.
massive W. Massive W.
Set up the forward right now.
I'm doing it. Give me the link, Sam. Go ahead, Meerkat. Continue.
Anyways, big ups to Short Vault. With all his legal talk and analogies, I wonder if Phil understands the concept of the court of public opinion.
No, it's the sandwich shop of public opinion.
the Burger King of public opinion. And I would say that the court of public opinion has declared guilty, and it's now dismissed. So that's it. He had his chance to pitch his. Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh, Sam was muted?
God damn it, Sam.
Perfect. That could have
Go
gone
again.
better. Yes, again. While I've got you here, I have a video finally coming out, which is set to premiere in half an hour's time. So we'll be
Massive W. It's going to be redirected.
To there.
There we go.
Massive W. How long is it? Please let us know how much content we get here.
I'm just reading the word. Ocarina.
Damn right. You know, approaching
Damn right.
see with the dead numbers. He's working his way there.
I was actually going to do that on Sunday. I've got.
Oh my god, Phil
What
did
content
not
we're getting?
pronounce
Steve had
Creole.
released a video.
Creole.
Sam's released a video.
Like
We're going
Crayola.
nuts. Go
No,
ahead.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right.
It's right there. It's the furthest left on the bottom.
So I
Oh,
finished
yeah.
Okay, next up is On Paper, who says his reaction to Armored Core 6 is ridiculous, which I kind of feel guilty about because I watched that react and I saw him react to it, and I have absolutely no memory of that.
Yep. Apologize. I don't
So
know
he
what that
didn't
is.
know what it was, did he? Wasn't he like, oh, it's from FarmSoft? Whoa. And it's, well, yeah. Any fan of Amateur knows it.
He was just saying the stuff on screen, as far as I remember. It's like, oh, it's gonna have like mechs fighting. Wow, like this is
It's an Armored Core
interesting.
game.
That's like being impressed.
Which I cannot wait for.
I want that so bad.
It is going to be really good.
Oh yeah.
I hope so.
Like the trailer of it, and I never went on a report, and it looks amazing.
Whoa.
Big ups Nebiko Neko for 8 months of support.
I think
Congrats
I hope
on
God
the
Phil doesn't play, but I think
badge you get. And thanks for 8 months, dude. Big ups Clyde Fan, who says, get duty on the show. The average
So
IQ
was
is
it
too
August
high
25th?
now. It's a very toxified. We're gonna skip this.
Wow.
No, it's
We have
No,
it's
did
not
you
gonna
hear?
be
Did
that.
you hear? They said
Big
get
ups
duty on the
Spitfire
stream. The
01. Don't
IQ of
forget
this
the vest is
podcast is too
$50
high.
More expensive this time.
Great point.
Wow.
Yes,
That's
actually,
toxic.
yes. I never thought about this.
Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier.
and me and Guy with two names and Z were talking about this.
Right?
It's
Thing-
that's fucking inflation, boys.
Maybe
Get up
more
and
than
true.
half of the Detractor
Look at the
community are not
times.
really big
I
fans
know
of
it's
duty.
hard for everyone, so I'm asking for
I've made my
$50
my
for
points.
this time. Sounds
I
good?
get that Chill
It's
likes
hard
him,
for me
but
too, you fucking idiots.
if the fact is he's
Anyways,
just gonna
Buffett makes a
say
very
kind of make stuff up and
inflammatory
not
super
say,
chat
hey,
against
this
me
is a
saying,
Theo
"Speaking
theory,
of
then
fingers, Meerkat, let's see it. Oh, let's see it. Here is the finger. There you go.
It's very normal.
The
It's a very
iconic
normal
finger.
finger. I've
The
both
very
seen and
normal. It's
felt it.
kind
It's
of
very
bent.
normal.
There you go. Oh, you felt it. Hmm.
Oh, yes.
Anyways,
That one fucking
big
picture.
up-
There's one, why you said that though?
Armored
There's one
Core is,
fucking
release
sticker on
date's
our
the
display that
25th.
does look strange.
August.
That's it. That's it. It looks
Yeah,
strange.
it releases this year, surprisingly.
There's no
No, it's
number.
bent. Like it's bent. Look at it. It's bent, but it works
I
wonders.
think they
It's
released
great.
the what the special
Hit me
edition
up,
looks like, and I think it comes with
I
the
can
fucking.
perform. Anyway,
I think it's a mech.
uh,
And that's what you categorize them as.
Very long.
It's gonna be the one on the box. Like, all right, so Armored Core has a thing it always does. Whatever mech you see on the cover is the Ace Raven of that game, and you will fight them probably 2 or 3 times.
Stop this.
And after completing the
Shout out to
game,
Vikes for
it's
the
usually
super
an
chat.
unlock.
DSP's favorite soap opera. All my
Yeah, I mean,
children.
you can buy the parts for it throughout the game,
Okay,
but
works. A 6
You
out of
get
10.
basically get the
Yes,
blueprint
Big
of
Ice
that
Age.
specific one after beating the game.
Yeah, Steve?
yeah.
What, how many
What
points
I
out of 10?
find
How
funny
many
though
points
is
out of
Phil wants to play it.
Yeah, I'm with you. 6 out of 10.
He has
This
no
isn't-
idea what Armored Core is.
I'm gonna tell you this for those who haven't played it. If you lose, say you're in a mission and you die,
Yeah.
the game
Unlike,
keeps going.
ALT's favorite
You just
soap
lose the
opera,
money,
all my
and you can't do that mission.
And depending on the Armored Core, you lose that mech. You lose all the pieces.
No, you don't do that, thankfully.
I remember playing one where I would lose the missile pod, or I would lose my rifle.
They watch other
Essentially, the
streamers
special edition thing in the
together,
Galley
and
Jedi. That's what the.
Yeah, that's the cover. That's the mech that's on the cover. So that's the one. You're gonna fight that Raven probably 3 or 4 times.
Watching other people play. That's the
They
truth.
had
Go ahead,
pin
Steve.
badges, an art book, additional soundtrack, stickers,
Anything for a birthday or their anniversary?
steel
So,
back
yeah.
case, and whichever console you got it on.
But you can actually lose. You can lose parts that you would normally get for completing the mission.
Want to go to the chocolate shop? I mean, I don't know. What do you
So
think?
yeah, Phil's not gonna like that
Devil's
game.
advocate. When
Oh, he's
you're
gonna hate
married,
it.
You're married for
Yeah,
life.
Armored Core is
Why does the anniversary even
Armored Core has
matter?
always
It's
kind of
his
been like a
anniversary
simulator.
until you die, so
He's
it
gonna
doesn't
really
matter.
hate it for the
It can
fact
be
of
like
he can't
whatever.
just slap pieces together.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have weight limits.
no,
Oh,
she's,
if he's smart,
sleeping right
I'm gonna say right now, he better just build himself a
That's it. That's all the reason. you do it?
caterpillar.
There you go.
Just put it on
Yeah.
a tank. Put it on a tank on treads and be done with it.
Just they're still in that period.
Hi there,
They've been
Ryan.
like 3 years.
I
How's
think
it
the other
going?
thing is he's most likely be playing it because he saw the words FromSoft.
That's
and
why.
he'd be stupid to do that. Actually, do some research on Armored Core.
Say that he's gonna be
Well,
just.
no, it's just gonna be another Bloodborne game.
Yeah.
And he's gonna fuck himself just as everyone else who buys it, expecting it to be like Bloodborne and Souls. It's not that type of game.
No.
There's not a traditional stamina bar. Yes, you have a boost bar, but if you're using ballistics, you don't use that bar to attack.
I have a big scissors.
If you have the boost bar, the last thing you want is energy-based weapons, because that takes away from your boost bar. You will overheat yourself using your energy weapons.
And overheating is a death sentence. If you overheat, you are asking to die.
Yeah, you can't. And if you have a energy shield, energy blade, energy missiles, or laser guided, and energy based weaponry all eats away from your boost gauge. So once you overheat, you're defenseless. You can't use anything.
What the fuck?
He said it was amazing, in fact.
Yeah,
Oh,
that game.
and you move slower.
No. I'm look at this. Prices: Radiant tights, Radiant mask, 5,000. The fuck are you
God
thinking?
damn.
Jesus.
I will.
They just want to rob you.
A Mac Uno for the super chat. Which came first,
fucking,
DSP's dream or
it's like-
Craig asking him for an interview? I'm sure it was.
That's
DSP's
why
dream.
I
That
think
was
Phil's
like
playing it.
last
Phil,
year.
when someone gave Phil the fucking trailer,
Never forget, it's the best start to this
like I
whole
think
thing.
someone did with Space Marine 2
Imagine a
earlier.
start, can you?
Yeah, and I'm glad he
It's
fucking
like-
skipped
it's
through
fucking
that,
Marmite,
just like
man.
he
I
did
love
the
that stream. It's
Astartes
like, you
movie.
guys, I have an
Because he's
exciting
just gonna go,
fucking
wow,
video.
it's really fucking
I wanna
gory.
be interviewed.
Well, why is there so
And
much
then-
blood and ugh?
It couldn't have.
So I'm guessing
Fine,
the
get
same
the
guy
stay the
that-
fuck out.
DSP than
I was
what
about
it
to
turned out. This is like
I think the
peak
same guy that gave him the
DSP.
Armor 6 trailer
Almost
was
like,
maybe
if you
the
care
same
about
guy who
anything
gave him the
DSP related,
fucking
you
armor,
wanna
the
learn
fucking
about him,
Marine 2
watch
trailer.
the interview saga.
It's because
shit,
it was
no,
some
I should've
dent
asked
trying to
Craig,
get him
how
to
do you
play
feel about being
different games
secret
other than
number one
fucking
play?
Souls
Oh, yeah,
likes
good question.
and
And he's
open
gonna
world.
hate. He's gonna hate Space Marine 2. He's legit gonna have no context.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gonna call it Starship Troopers. No doubt, he's gonna fucking call it
And
Starship Troopers.
that's gonna piss me
I
off
was
if he
thinking,
does.
what's the Blizzard one? Is it StarCraft?
Right now.
Yeah, he might also call it StarCraft as well, in which that'll piss me off as well.
Exactly.
That'll
'cause
just be the
Warhammer
meme.
was out before then.
I can keep going
Yeah.
while you pull it up.
Go.
Big ups Kiwi Farmer. Have to disagree
fucking,
with Divorce
I was,
Saga.
I was like
Phil has
looking
lost
at
too
it as
much
like,
weight and muscle. Also the changes.
like I've
to
seen
his
gameplay
diet
Space Marine
are
1.
weird,
I
and
actually
he
like the
talks
look of
about
Space
them a
Marine 1.
lot.
I want to
Still
play it
betting
too. I
Phil
just
is
gotta find a
really
way
sick.
out.
I can agree with that. I'm
Think
never
backwards
on
pedal.
board with the.
You
with the
should be able to
divorce
play it
saga.
on the
I
X.
think
You might
that's
be able to
just
play it on the
wishful
Xbox.
thinking.
That's what I'm
Anybody
thinking. I
else?
think it's
I
backwards
think
pedal.
it was a
What?
360 title, so
What?
yeah.
Because I think that, like,
Oh, what?
Space
Space
Marine.
Marine 1?
was not the best.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
360. I have it on Steam. I've been playing it on
It's been
Steam.
Same
catching up to
here.
him for a
So,
while
yep.
now,
I was actually telling Aqua I was part of a clan on
but
there,
there to do any
and the only reason I got in on the clan was because I was a tactical marine, and I was using the what's the sniper bolter called?
The Stalker Bolter.
Yeah, Stalker Bolter.
And,
And
I'm not
I
sure
was
if that
plucking
was
him
a
out the
British
air every
accent
time because
or
their
not.
their
When you
whole
said
clan
Pat is not
was
up
just
for
assault
doing any
marines.
cooking, did you mean
Because that
cooking
was
or
the meta.
cooking?
The meta
I'm not
was to
exactly
be
sure.
was to run a bunch of assaults.
Yeah, and I was able to just keep plucking them out the air. And dude
I mean,
was like, "Hey,
that's fun to do, though.
yeah." So dude was like, "Hey, would you mind trying out for our clan?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. I ain't doing shit. Whatever."
Alright, here's some food.
And so I'm sitting there playing with him, and
Enjoy.
it was
There we go.
they split it in half, so I have some people with me, but of course their best players are all with each other.
There we go.
I still managed to pluck 3 of them out before they killed me. And when the round ended and all, the guy was like, "Yeah, you're actually one of the few people that can play a tactical marine and actually play him well."
Phil is one of the people that thinks strings
I was
are
like,
for,
"Well,
crazy people.
I better
Assault
not
Marines
say
are
anything
also
about
just
them."
very fun, just because it's like,
when
oh,
he says
I
he
just go
wants to
around and
get
hit people with a
help
hammer.
or,
All right.
You help
Yep.
Yeah,
him,
see,
it's
like
in
the only thing
ways
I
that
really
he
know about this game,
determines.
they're
He decides the
Ultramarines,
ways
right?
you help him.
Unfortunately,
you play as Ultramarines. I think you can change their color scheme in. You can change their color scheme. I think in multiplayer.
Yeah, multiplayer you can be whatever.
Also, yeah, they are Ultramarines. However, Captain Titus is the best Ultramarine. Let's just be honest.
Yeah,
He's the best Ultramarine since until Gilliman came back.
For the new membership. Welcome.
I'm not an
on board and
Ultramarine
spam
fan.
all the great
I'm
titles.
not either. I'm not either. However,
Bill, we know you're watching.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what any of
Get
that
some
means.
therapy. Some basic cooking
literally,
classes. Touch
Titus
grass
and
get a job.
post-revival Gilliman
You
are
need
like
a
my
job for
only
human
exceptions.
If he was watching,
Azure
that's
played
the
it, and
best
he
takeaway he
modded
can get from this stream.
to change it from Ultramarine to a Marine with a red suit.
I'm in
Either Blood Angels or Blood
Town
Ravens.
Right now, wishing I could listen,
Yeah.
but can
Yes.
barely get a signal.
He changed it
I'll be
because it
less
was like the
Phil
same
and
color
enjoy
as
nature.
like
Best wishes.
is it
Well, we're gonna be here
Dawn
after the
of
fact
War,
on
I think that's
demand,
what
so
the
you can
game's
check it
called.
out.
Yeah, that's why I said
And
Blood
you can see
Angels or
how
Blood
everything
Ravens.
went.
I think yeah, it's one of those
big up
two.
It was
He
Blood
changed it
Ravens.
because that
Blood
was his
Ravens are
first-
in the
Derek
story.
podcast. Let's go.
Because they're there to
I'm
steal
sure that would
everything.
be very sticky.
Yeah, he changed it because
You
that
know
was his
that.
favorite German Warhammer game, or it was his first Warhammer game he's ever played.
Favorite?
Yeah, mine was Dawn of War 1.
Would you facilitate?
And then I
And
played
his was
Fire
2.
Warrior
I think
after.
he stated was Dawn of War 2.
Yeah, so if it was Dawn of War, he probably changed to Blood Ravens.
FBI is close, and he's around, you know, like he's on a list. You know.
Fucking blood magpies. Fuck them and their stealing of all the relics.
The
I think they tried to steal the relics in 40K Space Marine.
After that, I think we're done. There's not much more to say about him.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I know, if I remember correctly, the Blood Angels don't know their history.
No, Blood Ravens don't know their history.
Is it Blood Raven? Yeah, that's right. It's Blood Ravens.
Blood Angels know their history.
Asking
very
for a
well.
friend. Thanks for asking on my behalf.
Blood Angels would be more than happy to tell you of their great father, who they all remember forever.
TJ Gamebox. I remember.
But I know
the Golden Hawk boy.
Screen. I'm pretty sure that was. The
I know
champion
right
screen
now,
where you can prove that
in
that's
the
in fact your
lore
account.
so far, I forget.
And I'm sure
there's
TJ and Craig
a
were in
few
touch with
chapters
each other.
have
I heard that
disappeared.
around the
I
time
think
that
2
we
died out,
interview.
and 3 got absorbed because they had no
RCZ
choice.
Says biggest indictment of DSP's lies was his non-defense of the bank leaks.
At least that
He
was 2 years ago.
According to DSP, a victim of identity theft, but the bank statements weren't his. But he
Which I
didn't
like
file a
that
police
they
report.
keep the lore going
I wish we
as the time
could
goes
have brought
by.
This up as well because.
What are you
so it
talking
seems
about?
like
The
there
lore
is a
can forever be
second,
changed. Let's go back and change
identity
it so,
theft that
you
DSP
know,
actually wanted to talk about,
give
but
us
they
our female
unfortunately never
Space
really got
Marines
into it on the
that aren't the
podcast.
Sisters of Battle
on the
because they
internet.
And it's
already fucking
impossible.
exist as the
It's
Sisters of Battle.
impossible to have a female Space Marine.
Attack stuff. Phil loves to
Yeah.
conflate the two.
It's like
Yeah.
He'll say like, the bank leaks and
Like, if you're doing your
boycotting Dungeons and Dragons,
and so we mix.
Good, they should.
They should, yeah. Like if you're doing your own little fan fiction, that's fine. So fan fiction has nothing to do with the main lore.
I follow some person on Twitter who they drew up a basic female space marine, and it's a fucking cat-made Astartes, and it's literally a normal human in a big power suit of power armor that looks like space marine armor.
It's so good.
They don't say it's a female space marine though.
It's old.
Hogfather?
I think that's just the name of the video.
At one point before we had him on, I watched like 1,000 hours of him. So
Like,
I don't know.
The problem is that it's like
that's the Terry Pratchett book.
Like my thing about
Anyways,
is that you
can always
already
put
like
in
the
the
Sisters
Discord
Battle
if
are
you don't
fucking
read-
awesome
put Discord if
anyway.
you're still here.
Yes, they are.
Sisters Battle whoop your ass with no problem.
And they'll be singing a chant, a praying chant as they do it.
Exactly.
I don't doubt that for a second.
Yes.
But I'm thinking more
As they tear through you with a chainsword, they're praising the Emperor for keeping them safe.
They don't risk their private info. I'm thinking we're on.
It just kills me though when people are like, "This needs to be mainstream." No, it does not. Leave it where it is. Stop fucking with shit.
If it becomes more popular, it becomes more popular.
Just as cringe as the cow.
Yeah.
It's literally the origin
But
of
it's
the
not
A-log
something
label.
that.
I'm not really familiar with that, but
And by
I would say if
design,
this was
it's
in
not
real life,
meant
it
to
would
be a
probably go lot
mainstream
differently than
thing.
what it would go if it was
The
digital
the
of
world
some kind.
of Warhammer in general, whether it's fantasy or 40k, is absolute hell.
Like I don't think you could.
Yeah.
You could do a one
Only
that was well
war.
put together, but it would just
It's
be a lot of
fucking
work. You gotta get
grimdark.
the right
It's
people
not-
involved. You have to get the big names here.
Like there
can you
are
do
no
a
real
real
happy
convention without, like,
endings.
Kevin being there.
If anyone wants to test how far the 40k and fantasy get when it comes to how bleak and terrible it gets, I only have one term for anyone to go look up. You're gonna hate me if you ever look it up though. Demon Kulaba. If you ever look that up, do not come and say fuck you Aqua, even though I know you're gonna say fuck you Aqua for ever mentioning it.
But virtually, it'd be much easier to do
Fuck you, Aqua.
online, in real
I mean,
life.
hey, the Demon Kulaba is really fucked up.
Yeah.
Final. You make
I
it
think they
solid.
fuck you
Like
off
with
that
the
movie.
King of the Ring, of course, that's
Like,
not
I'm
super
only, like,
complicated, but we talked about
need to
that
go
a
back
lot
with some
about
of
the
the wars
format
and
before
stuff,
we
like-
announced it. So it's kind of clear to people what
Listen,
they're
so,
signing
like,
up for.
the horse
You
like
know,
horse
that's one of
heresy
those
was kind of
things.
fucking
And I think if you
interesting.
do it in real life, there's
The
way
Horse
more
Heresy
risk
is
than
great,
reward
and it's
in
why
for
it
'cause if
explains
fails,
how
then
Chaos Space Marines
big
came
fucking
into
disaster.
existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, was
Yeah.
it
Security has to be tight.
the
Yeah.
was it
Yeah,
16
big
Primarchs? I
profit.
forget how many there were.
18 Primarchs, 9 fell to chaos.
Yeah, it was like they split in
It was
half.
online,
Yep.
but then you had like
Yeah.
small groups.
Because there was
or, like, just a
originally
couple of
20,
people meeting
two
up here and
two
there,
got
'cause,
erased
you know,
from
that's
record
something you
because
don't
of
see every day. So I
reasons.
think having
That we
those
will
And that's
never know.
That's
but a lot
that's
of them,
literally
rather
the
than one big
excuse.
event might be-
That's a
We
hype
don't
cycle.
talk
If you
about
can
them.
get-
Why?
that's like if
Stop
you get some people
talking
like,
about
I don't know,
them.
let's see, like
Yeah.
King Jad over here. We
But
get
we're talking
Jack
about
over
this
here
is
with
the
all our
Primarchs
people,
are the
like,
son of
yeah, we get
the
like a
Emperor.
stream like that going.
Yep.
that's
The
kinda cool.
creations
I wanna
of the
get
Emperor.
Q&A.
He
Yeah,
will.
the
The
creations of
Emperor
the
will
Emperor.
flat out tell
I
you,
want real estate
they are not my
management. That would be on
sons.
top
They
of
are
your
my
Q&A. Like,
generals.
that's
It'd be
my
like
job.
lectures.
Yeah,
Like on that
that's the
lecture.
thing about you gotta understand about the Emperor. He's not a great
You ask
guy.
about the Kool-Aid. You could ask about whatever you wanted. Be a hype.
See,
Go ahead,
they would make the Emperor
Yeah.
this really cool
Big ups,
dude or
down
something like
forward
that,
punch.
or make Chaos
Actually, big
really
ups to
cool
Profit for the
because
membership.
they're
Big ups
against
down
the big
forward
bad
punch
Emperor.
for,
It's like
saying
no.
Big ups. Yeah, I appreciate it. Well,
Nobody
took
is
my
a
shot,
good
man.
guy.
That's how it
Old
works.
lore
I
made
perpetuated
a
the meme. Come
Tau
on.
a actual
Big
good
ups
guy.
James, who says,
They
Yeah.
they
DSP
were the
allowed
closest thing
Craig
you
to
had to
confirm the Champs
the good
account.
guys
He
in
said that he
40k.
would, but the Champs
But
account
Games
is
Workshop
his at the end
said,
of the
"Oh
day.
wait, we
It's
forgot.
all
This is
just
40k.
fantasy,
Nobody's a
'cause,
good guy.
like,
Let's change
when
the
the
let's
core of the issue
retcon
is
the
the
lore
account
to
is
say,
actually his,
hey,
you
the
can't
leaders of the
really
tower
think
really
about it further
fucked
than
up."
that.
Space communists.
Big ups
Oh no,
Soul
they were
Knight, who
space
says
commies from the
romance
get-go,
blabs.
but you
Yeah.
know,
Big
space
ups
commies.
Animu
Team
space
says,
commies,
"Do you
space
care about
Yes.
weeaboo commies.
engineer in
Yes,
Zelda?"
Yeah,
space
we-
weeaboo
commies.
commies who don't know how to fight in in
didn't watch
melee.
Theo's
I don't know
stream
how
who
you
was
go
actual,
from
like, a Zelda
space
fan, and he was
weeaboos,
pissed
you
off
know,
by
all about the
the
sword,
DSP
but they can't
gin-brain
fight in melee.
ness I guess, of it all.
Yeah, these things happen. You know, way of the technology happens, and
The magic of Breath of the
usual
Wild.
things just go to the wayside.
And cheers.
I think I remember with the Russian Badger. I think it said about called it. I was like, I think it was like
you want to just
communist space weeaboos.
Yeah.
And Phil says it has
That's what they
pacing
are.
issues. You choose.
I mean,
what
literally,
you do,
their ideal
right?
is
This
the
someone that
greater good.
Doesn't have the brain capacity.
Yeah.
To understand that you choose the storyline you run.
You got the
In this game,
Necrons
it's
or the
too open-ended for him.
they're like souls
That's the-
trapped
that's
into
the whole
robots
point
or
of
something
this
like
kinda
that.
game, is
Yep.
You choose what to do.
Yeah,
This is
that's
the pacing is bad.
basically
Okay.
they're
Makes sense.
soul-infused Egyptian robots.
To build in
Yep.
Minecraft.
But man, can they do some fucking damage?
Lego.
Yeah, they are like
couldn't
one of the strongest factions in terms of what their
That's great
weaponry
you bring
can do.
that up, because he needed schematics.
Yeah.
They technically can't
for,
die,
like, a
right? Because I think I
Jasper
heard like
statue
when
to
their
build them
body
in
dies, they go
Minecraft.
into
That
another
shit was
body.
amazing. And I've also seen
Some
people
can,
build
I
No.
think.
actual
Yes and no.
robots
It
in Tears of the
depends
Kingdom.
on
Already. It's been out for like
if
what,
they
a
have
little bit of
necrodermis,
People have been building
because
insane
it,
shit.
basically they get
And you can
shot
just
and
build,
their
like,
living metal
I don't know,
replaces
a
itself.
stick with a fucking
Oh, okay, I
pointy
know.
end.
More
And you have it.
Fuck me.
Is considered to be what
Because
Ferris
the
Manus
prophet
got
who
on his hands.
claims that
They
my
think
finger
that's
is
what it is.
AI generated.
Or it's,
Yeah,
it's
it was
speculated. Nobody
rumored.
I
knows.
can make up a finger this perfect. It's perfect for all
And
kinds
even
of
if you shot a
purposes. This is the
Necron
next
down
step of
that doesn't
evolution. Look at
have
this finger. This is what you aspire to
if a
have.
Scarab Lord is around, he
And
could
it
just
never
say,
happened.
His ears and nose
activate
appetite.
reanimation protocol.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, Lord. And they just pop right back up with the damage.
Oh, guys, YouTube recommended me a video about how to clear your nasal passage.
So, like, I think
Me too. Oh my god.
for as of now,
I
after
get
the
that.
13th Black Crusade, like the universe is split in half.
Pretty
I
much.
put that on WPIG. Don't worry. Don't
The
worry,
galaxy
guys.
split in half. Sorry, not the universe.
The galaxy
Yeah,
split
big
in
ups to
half.
Blast
Yeah, that's
for being a
because
member for 7 months. Then we got Short Vault.
Because
Because
Cadia
Abaddon-
fell.
Opera name
Cadia
is
fell-
Cadia fell
Dawson's
before the guard
Creek.
did.
Is like
Oh, Dawson's
Yeah.
Creek.
So
The
yeah.
planet broke before the guard
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Dawson style Creek.
And so yeah, now
Obviously.
there's a whole half of the galaxy that's kind of out on their
There's a
own.
re right there, and you know.
and big ups Turtlehead too.
And then you
However,
have
that did
the
get
the
the-
half run by a
And he
Gilliman.
says, have an
Yeah,
event
that's
near
true.
his house. He's-
That
he
brought
would
Gilliman
freak out.
back. I was like, okay, we gotta end this. All
should
right,
have, like,
now Gilliman's back.
A cherry
Okay,
juice
what is?
stand
Oh,
right by his gated community gate.
And
like,
one of
right
his
next
first
to it.
questions,
The place which is
what the fuck
legally
did y'all
allowed
do?
and is the
Why
closest
is
to his gated
everyone
community gate.
praising the Emperor? What is this religion bullshit?
Oh yeah, I think I was remember listening to the horse heresy thing. What did he like go into a coma after the fucking heresy?
he got
No,
hit
he
by
got
he got hit, stabbed by the layer blade.
He got
wasn't it?
That's it.
Not the
That's it.
layer blade, but a
Everyone
poison
stays
blade that
as long, you are the true
Fulgrim was
legends, and
holding.
You get to get redirected
Okay.
right.
That was during
Yeah.
the heresy, right? Or was that like right
Yeah.
Oh,
after?
very much
They're rising up
afterwards,
the
just
charts
shortly after,
already,
because
I'm
he
sure.
created.
Actually, no,
So,
they haven't yet, but
like,
you're gonna see this in the
shortly
shows
would be
over.
like
We'll
maybe
see
a
against
century or
tomorrow,
so
4:32
after
for our
the
usual thing,
heresy,
so we'll
everything
do
was starting to
decompression
calm
of
down.
this
All
show.
and then
We'll
all
explain
the
all that happened today, we'll just say it
all the
again. So
Imperium
he made
aligned
the
Primarchs
codex,
had
right?
to go
Then we'll
by.
get to your
He
messages,
did create the
and we'll get to
he
your
did create the
fun
Codex
thing. And I
Astartes.
think we're gonna debut a song put together by.
I know about that. It's like I
the Codex.
ALT Insider.
One thing I really know
Yeah.
about it is like, yeah, I know like he was part of the heresy. He's like I think the Primarch of the Ultramarines.
Yes,
he was
the greatest chapters you ever have existed.
Also, he was not part of the heresy though. Let's
No.
Okay, he was
God.
he was the Primarch at the time during the heresy.
He was the yeah, well,
He still is the Primarch.
the Primarch is not a rank. Primarch is a superhuman being.
Tune in
And
tomorrow.
he
We're gonna
is
be cleaning out the
what
closet from all of your
basically
pesky little
descends
messages,
into
and we're gonna be shit-talking Craig on
all
our
members of the
decompression show, so he
chapter.
can make us
They
stream
are
responding to it,
genetically
how we
they are
backstabbed
genetic
him and
copies
betrayed
of
him.
him.
So tune in for that.
Just nerfed.
Yeah.
Burger?
Oh, yeah, because they're technically what demigods.
Not everyone.
The
Primarchs are
Primarchs
demigods.
yes.
Yeah, those I was saying. Yeah, the Primarchs.
Oh,
That being
okay.
said, thanks for tuning in. Be sure to like
All
and
right.
subscribe, recommend to a friend, and if they stay as your friends without taking offense, we hope to see you again someday.
This is me like barely know shit.
Hey, did you know this song is from Mario?
It's a panic, don't panic it now. Yes, Derek, we know. Now go.
Oh yeah, I know the salamanders are the ones with the flamethrowers.
Yep.
They love their fire, and they are the nicest guys you will meet in 40K.
Unless you're an Eldar.
If as long as you're not human, because they'll fuck up a Tau just as quick. But they have a special hate boner for elves of any form.
Big ups.
Yeah.
I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats 'cause
Yeah, that being said, it's exactly what I thought it'd be. It's just Craig saying, "Wow, I didn't know all this about Phil," and yes, he is a piece of shit. In other words, nothing new.
I'm kind of promoting the Keen thing tonight.
Of course, that's
I'll be honest.
self-promotion.
I have no problem with self-promotion.
Yeah, I have no problem with it either. I don't fault for Phil for being on there and say, "Hey, if you want to come by my channel, DSP Gaming." I have no problem with that because that's kind of the whole point of going on someone else's channel.
Yeah. Yeah, like I got no problem with the self-promotion. I do have a problem though with like, oh, we were just gonna. It's like, God, man, you know, you guys.
Ooh.
I will say this. I'm gonna say this. I love ALT. Get Craig's dick out of your mouth. Get Craig's dick out of your mouth, and get Wing's dick out of your mouth. Not yet. I am not yet ready to say Wingo redemption arc. It is a possibility that he could do better.
Yeah.
But he's also got clinical depression. That shit means the old habits are gonna die hard. It's difficult. I get that. But also, Wings has said some repugnant fucking shit that he should not be ignored.
Yeah, you're saying the exact same shit that Raven was saying during the Hoodlum hours last night.
Well, because it's true.
Well, I'm with Raven. I'm with fucking LudwigWorldOrder agrees with me as well. The fact,
Wings 007 is on that too. Great. He did this fight. Whoop-de-fucking-do. You still have to answer for some of the really fucked up shit you've done, Wingo.
Yeah, it's done and said, and where it's like, okay.
I actually don't think clicking like on a live stream helps at all. So it really doesn't matter if this stream gets 100 likes or 2. I don't think it affects it.
In reality, I love how Phil actually said that.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he has said that before. I think it was before he really started pushing the whole likes, give me likes for bubble blows.
Yeah, had to have been.
I absolutely love Flamethrower Burger compared to how it used to be. Seriously. All those.
Anyway, okay, so they're.
All right.
Yeah, they don't talk about all the time when there's nothing interesting going on. Well, that's why I'm like, I don't have a problem. Like, well, that's my thing is like, okay, if you don't have anything, well, I Lost Light. The thing about it was like, I get the idea, but I feel like ALT was really going into oh yeah, no, this is gonna be the fucking redemption arc for Wingo, and I'm like, no, this ain't gonna do that. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Bubbles are fairly new. He only started about 6 months after he came back to YouTube. You're right. I forgot that. Yeah, it's much newer than I would have expected. All right, so I have no more fairies. That's not good. I got hit with a I got hit by a fucking blue Zalfos. He took 5 hearts of gloom, and it was like, okay, fairy, come back. All right, we'll give you back your 5 hearts back. Oh boy, where the fuck? How is Zelda's treating you? Zelda's treating me fine. It is kind of sometimes whooping my ass. That's only because I need to find, I need to actually do the stuff to get, so I can open up the fairy fountains and then get the, I need to find where those are so I can then actually upgrade my armor. class. So then I can start dealing out some shit. I also need to get some Hylian rice somewhere. I'll probably check Hateno Village. Because if I can get that, I might be able to get something that can do that porridge. And then maybe, just maybe, I've already been there. Somewhere over here. Oh, yes, let's see. But yeah, like, I do remember, yeah, that the bubbles are fairly new. Oh, Craig can talk about his show and other guys. He's not an actual DSP. No, you're right. Lost Life. He has every right to do all that. He has every right to self-promote, all that kind of stuff. I mean, you can do all that. That's fine.
He got invited on. Go right ahead.
Yeah. My thing is ALT got a little. I was like, okay. Like, let's take it down a notch. Dude did this because he knew he got views. Let's not paint him out like some fucking saint. Like, he did it for
That being said, did not need Craig to come on and just talk about the interview and the aftermath of the interview. They don't need that.
No. Why am I getting dragon music? I'm underground. I can't hit a dragon. Oh shit. Okay. You know what?
God knows when, but it's coming.
All right, we're gonna go back.
I
a
do
little
working
bit
man
because,
content. If I'm like, oh
Fantastic
wow, that's
Mr.
pretty
Sam's,
interesting,
thing
right?
just, so I think we'll.
It's almost like I'm the blue collar YouTuber. You know what I'm saying?
Blue
like,
collar
I'm the guy
YouTuber.
who
Okay.
Puts in the work, and the only reason that I'm able to succeed is because I put in the work, as opposed to the person who uses every little gimmick, every tactic. Oh, the sponsorship, the exclusive getting the game early, kissing butt, making money on exclusive partnerships
do
and shit,
anything.
using the clickbait title, using the thumbnail, collaboration with everyone.
And I don't say that like a bad guy.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just
in terms of content.
I don't say
it's
like
what
a
Keem
bad guy.
Bust their ass every day, putting out.
But it's what Keem is. He's a shitlord. He'll admit that.
Kind of work, as opposed to doing the things that make you popular and rich and
they talked about it for a bit. I
do,
think that's gonna be brought up during fucking Craig's thing. They're gonna bring up the fucking.
You're not a blue collar worker.
Tweet from
a better
Keem.
analogy would be this: you're that guy that works with
You
the blue
think they're
collar
gonna talk
workers.
about Phil?
Maybe your parents are the directors of the company,
Gonna bring up
and
the
they
tweet
just got you a
about,
job to get you out of the house. I don't know.
got
You work at the
interviews
company and
with
nobody
him
knows
and his
why
friends
anymore.
and family.
You coast by doing the bare minimum, and you clock out dead on 5:30 every day. You're not innovating. You're not bringing
What
anything
time is
into
this?
the table.
Nice to meet
Left
you.
to
Is
your
it
own
like
devices,
6 or
you're a
7?
liability.
Wait, what?
And when that day finally
saying
comes
11
and you're
Eastern, so
inevitably
that's
left
11
in charge
Eastern.
and your business starts to fail,
Yeah.
you'll say you have no idea why and blame everyone.
Yeah,
but
since
guy-
Craig is on Central Time, yeah.
I've only been
so
regularly
11
keeping up with Phil
Eastern,
since just before
9
he got kicked out of
Pacific,
Twitch's
10
partnership
Mountain.
program.
Hateful slurs.
Previous to that, all I
wait,
knew
what
of
are you
Dark Side
saying?
Phil was
11
Evil AJ's
Eastern, 9
MGS3, This is how
Pacific?
you don't play,
Sorry,
some
8
Tevin
Pacific.
stuff, and that Frederick
I was
Knudsen
gonna say,
video.
you can
However,
say
in
you
that
can say
relatively
9
short
Arizona
space of time, it's clear to
guessing.
me
Yeah,
at
I'm
least that he's
thinking because we
experienced a
yes
regression.
because
the
no
complete
we're
opposite of
specific
what he
time,
would
Pacific
want to
time
be
right now, but
happening,
yeah.
and
Okay,
you
Phil,
think
Mr. Specific.
worrying for his
Here's
business.
the
What's
thing.
going on?
I know
Without the full
I know
history
Arizona
lesson,
does
DSP
not
has gone
abide
from
by
being YouTube royalty to
Don't have a
finding out
fucking
what it's
time
like to
zone.
be a small
Yeah, because they
streamer
don't
just
abide
making
by
their way in the
fucking,
world of Twitch or
Daylight
YouTube.
saving.
When you
No,
just
they do
started
not.
out, you might have got yourself a small, dedicated following
Because
that
we
turns
go
up to
with
every
freaking
stream.
California
You may
and
even
Pacific Standard
curate your
Time during the
content for them.
fucking summer,
This is all
and we
very
go
similar to
freaking
what
winter, we go
DSP
with
says he
mountain
does these
standard.
days. I know he'll never change,
don't just
and
blame
all this is pointless
California
to
and
say,
all
but
that.
if I was him,
You know,
I'd
it's
be
the rest of
myself,
the
do you
terrible
want to stay at
coast.
that level? If you're not looking to make a career
Yeah.
from
West
streaming,
Coast.
then great. If,
I
however,
name
you
dropped
want
California
to take
because
things
I'm
to
from
the
that
next
shitty
level,
ass
then
state.
maybe
No,
you should start
I
thinking
blame
about
East
how you
Coast.
can improve your situation.
Hey, East Coast is best coast.
What is this?
Nah, West Coast is best coast because it rhymes.
Oh, come on.
There was nothing I
What do
could
you
do
say
about
about that?
At the moment, DSP has roughly 200 to 300 people watching on an average stream. It's not unusual to see
That's
around
right, yeah,
5
so
to 600 in on his
9
morning
Mountain,
stream. That then
10
dips down pretty
Central,
sharply as soon as he's
11
finished his
Eastern.
pre-stream. Then on the night stream, it'll normally be around 250-ish. This can obviously fluctuate depending on factors like whether or not it's a new game or, you know, drama. But the few people you do see chatting are generally the same core fan base that have somehow stuck around long enough to know what not to say or don't mind being yelled at when they step out of line. What irks me about this is the relationship is completely one way. Never have I heard of Darkside Phil's name popping up in another streamer's chat or a comment on a YouTube video. And never have I heard of Phil paying back any of his loyal fans for any of their fan art or branding. It's always about what you can do for him and not the other way around.
Whatever you're getting out of my content, I'm getting out of you guys being supportive and being chill and being an awesome audience, you know, with my stuff too. Please understand that. It definitely is, it goes back and forth. It's not just a one-way deal. It's definitely both ways.
Oh, and don't get me started on networking. Even the big name streamers will occasionally stream with other people.
Do you think that it's people being lazy, or is streaming starting to change for the worse? See, I don't know, because I don't watch other streamers, so I don't know what you're saying. Honestly, like, I don't know. If you had an example of a streamer who's doing that and what they're doing, and you would like me to comment on a specific...
Hey, it's the Jiffy. Hey, it's the Platinum Vest. I ain't seen that one in a while.
I don't know who XQC is. Who's XQC? I never heard of him. I never heard of him. If this guy XQC took a big diarrhea stinky dump in his toilet and made loud noises through his house and live streamed it, it would probably be the top rated thing he ever did. Or the name sounds a little familiar, but I don't know who that is. I tell you guys, I don't watch other people's content. I don't know who the hell that is. I just did what I did. I'm seriously, I didn't watch other content creators. I had no, like, awareness.
I had no awareness? Come on, YouTube. Come on, Susan.
For me, I don't know. I don't watch other content creators, but I appreciate...
I don't watch other content creators, but I'll surely shit on them.
Captain Malarkey did another super chat basically saying, Dr. Disrespect sent another streamer named
sponsorship
a signed
I
vest
need the
because he
money
did
too,
some
but
challenge
I
or
want to
something.
be truthful to you all.
How is that hard
So
to
I
understand?
never
Well,
am.
I don't know who Scrump is, so I didn't know that's what you meant. I also don't understand why another streamer would want a piece of merch from a different streamer. They're like saying, well, do I want a signed headband from Ninja? No. I don't want anything from fucking Ninja. What the fuck
Why
do I
would
care
you
about him
mention
for?
Ninja? You don't know
Why the
him,
fuck
right?
would I want anything from him?
Oh god,
Fucking shove up your ass. I don't want that.
That's an old one, I think.
I don't care.
Yeah, but
You know,
this
fan
is,
of
I
them
think, this
might
is, I
want
think
that.
something he's been,
I'm a content
that,
creator myself. Why would I want merch from
Sam's been
another
working on
content
for a
creator?
while.
Salad you all day.
Well, because he's
His super
pulling
chat
all the
said maybe
clips
other
of
streamers
Phil,
aren't
toxic like you.
the
No, I think other
problems
streamers
of
just
Phil,
like to suck
and
each
this
other's
is
dicks or
networking.
something.
Phil will
Like,
never network.
Why the hell would I want
True.
merch from another
He doesn't
streamer?
want
It
to
literally
because
makes no
he
sense
thinks
at all.
anyone he
You
does
are a streamer,
network
you
with
make
will
content.
overshadow
You want
him.
people to tune into your
which
content. Why
they
would you
do.
want someone to send you
God,
Oh
a piece of
no!
Ryan sign?
What have I done?
Right? Like, what?
I gotta fight a mech now.
You realize that's your competition, right? Like, what are you talking about? Like, and
Get
by
the
the way,
bomber
no
boy, go
disrespect
commit
to
war.
Dr. Disrespect. He's a guy who has a huge fan base. People like what he does. They like his character or whatever. So good, more power to him. I actually have no problem with him.
Is it
But
going to have the clip
if
of
he was
him
like,
shitting
oh,
on Valkyrie?
I heard that
on,
Diaz
like,
Who
a-
knows?
guy's a cool content
We
creator.
just started this. I don't know.
No, please don't. In fact,
It's
why don't you
very
take that thing
possible.
and do the floss with it.
I seen the
On
video
your
of it. I
naked
could
body,
never
'cause I don't
find it.
care
It
about
was him
fucking
playing, I think,
your vest. Like,
Definitive Edition for GTA.
I don't want a
3.
vest from you. What are you talking about? Hated one? No, I couldn't tell
He
you.
was
Names of
shitting
other
on
streamers that are
Valkyrie because
entertaining
Valkyrie was
about
supposed to be
your
like one of the
audience,
test
because I'm a
runners
content
for
creator
the
myself, and that's what I
gifted
focus on. I
memberships.
don't watch other streamers.
YouTube.
So I couldn't answer your question.
A
You
lot
gotta
of
be up to
people
you
were
to
the
find it.
test runners for
I'm not the
fucking
one. I'm not the
gifted
watcher. I'm the
members.
creator. You know.
Yeah.
This
I
takes
mean,
up all of
Japan
my
had
time.
it before we did.
Anyway, when you've become so comfortable that you're doing the same thing every time you
Or
live,
Valkyrie
you
was
can
one of
lose
the
sight
first
of what you're
US
there
ones.
for. And like I
Yeah,
said
I
before,
forgot
you're
about
there to put on what is essentially
Get it, and
a
he was, like,
TV
getting
show.
in a
So
pissy
this is
mood
where
and,
being
like,
able to keep yourself
I should be,
talking
like, one of the
comes
ones
into
that get it
play.
because I'm
You
a
need to have
smaller channel
topics
than him.
prepared,
Shut
and
up, Phil.
importantly, as and when new viewers
They
appear,
want
you
it
need
on
to
a
be
bigger
talking
channel
to them
'cause
and
they wanna
taking an
see
interest in them.
how-
You and your
how
stream
quick
chat
it
as
would
this
break
faceless
for
wall of
people
text
who
that are
would be
expected to
getting
turn up
gifts
every day and talk
on a
about
regular
you
basis.
without thinking about the
Then the
human
Tan Man
beings
got it, like,
behind
2
that
weeks
text
later
is not the
before-
way to
after
go.
Valkyrie.
This is why I find that clip
Yeah.
of Phil berating one
I
of his
mean,
viewers just for suggesting that he
one of
should
the
ask
test
them
people for
questions
Japan was
particularly
Hololive.
concerning.
The whole point of
Because
the
they
live
knew
stream,
they
you're
knew they'd
entertaining,
be
you're
getting
supposed
a
to find
bunch
the
of
streamer
gift
entertaining
members.
and want to interact with them, not the other way around.
When you're operating at this level, you absolutely should be asking them questions. When you're continually reminding your chatters that you're hoping to make your channel a place to be sociable,
Which
but
will
laying
stop
into
being a
them every
big
time they
bitch.
try to, something's
And
seriously wrong.
know that
And that something
you're never gonna get shit.
is you.
You. Who, me? Yes, you.
you're telling them one thing but showing another.
I want
I
this
just
channel
know, yeah,
to
Phil
get
was like
popular.
whining Phil was
you feel like
whining
you can have
about
social
that.
interaction,
And I think it was,
have a
I
good
don't know if
time
it
in
was
the game.
Santa, it was not
He has
Santa
to come
Dre's.
back.
I
don't know if
like
it was 3
doing
or
what we're doing
was
right now.
Vice City,
Talking,
but it
having
was a
social
GTA
interaction
game.
while we share our love for video games. That's what I really enjoy the most. That we have
What is this Green Devil wannabe robot?
It's a flux construct. It literally is the Yellow Devil from Mega Man.
Cesspool where idiots come to shit.
Oh
and
yeah, I
their butts
forgot.
on
Those are like
channel.
some
But
of the new
instead,
enemies in the
it's
game.
a place
like
where you can come and hang out with a group of people that you like. You hang out with me, we have a good time, right? We're enjoying all the latest games and feel safe and feel like you're at home and feel like it's a community.
Fuck.
Further to this, I feel
I didn't know where he was.
streams lack is a reason to be there in the first
No, I
place and a
promise we
reason
won't
to
edit
keep
and when I get the
viewers
game, I'm gonna
tuning
go
in
build
other
hoops.
than watch me play more of this game. If his so-called pre-stream podcast
Bruno
could be
liked my
useful for
goose video
anything,
I sent him.
it'd be that. I know. It's called the Level 1 podcast now.
Most friendly
What he
goose I've
fucking
ever
do.
seen.
A short, just chatting segment where he informally talks to his audience about the topics of the day while they're filing in. Yes, talk about gaming news, but not just rabbiting opinions you've quickly found on Twitter 5 minutes before you started streaming. The human element's missing. His tweets referring to his gameplay describe it as coverage, as though his channel's some sort of serious gaming news outlet and not just a fun place to hang out. And during his pre-streams, it's very apparent that you're being informed about gaming
There
news
we
instead
go.
of just having a quick chat about it. Okay, so during his pre-streams we get
Phil's day off.
There you are.
which is the closest thing we get to
Ah,
IRL
motherfucker,
content
die,
these days.
motherfucker,
But
kill
it never
you.
feels like he's letting you in. There's always this feeling of disconnect between the streamer and the audience, and what he does on his day off is always the
Yeah,
same
literally,
mundane things anyway.
I was saying
And
this
isn't
is-
it weird that we get the two together? Serious gaming news juxtaposed with I went to try and buy fishing lures.
This week, when I have my day off, I will head out and I will get some fishing lures. And every week when we hit the $100 tips goal on this stream, I will add a new fishing lure to the hat. I think it would be really neat, and it's a way to have something cool and different for the streams. And I was totally down for that. Sounds like a great idea. Yesterday was my day off. I said, I'll go look for fishing lures. Well, we have a sporting goods shop in our area. It's called Dick's Sporting Goods. I walk in.
This is his problem with the day off segments.
Stretchy
Phil,
band,
no
yoga
one
mats,
gives
things
a
like that.
flying fuck about this.
Ooh.
Not even your fan.
Back corner is
Look at what I
canoeing.
just made.
Outdoorsman
Ooh.
likes us. Like, we're
Flux
getting
Core
there.
2
We're
Pounder.
almost there.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Kat and I've been watching Shark Tank recently.
Watching Shark Tank recently. Okay, all right.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
I'm in the
Who
front
casually
store
watches
again. I'm in
Shark
the
Tank?
baseball
Wait,
section.
yeah, I want to ask.
What?
You want to know who watches
What gives?
casually
So,
watches
I
Shark
grab
Tank
a store
on a
associate
regular basis?
and I say, hey,
I would like to procure 3 of your
old
finest
married
fishing lures.
couples who
Money is
are
no
in their
object.
60s.
Oh.
we haven't had that in years.
Oh, big ups
For
and
wannabe
Lee.
entrepreneurs that want to
sporting
know how
goods,
shit
right?
works.
Like
That,
sporting.
big ups
Here's the
and
thing,
Lee for
that
being
these
in a
companies
clip
are
in
getting
this. Yeah.
confused.
I want to buy
Because
3
they
of your
go between
finest fishing lures. Money is no object.
Yep.
Okay? A sport
Good
It is
sir.
normal to get frustrated when
Oh,
your new
yeah,
ideas
that's
don't
when
work out.
fucking- yeah, but
Especially
he
when
was
it
talking
feels
about
like
the fucking
everyone else
fisherman's
around
hat.
you is
Yeah,
succeeding.
big ups
Guess
and Lee.
what? We didn't hit the hackle.
I
The
went,
trick
"Where
is
you
to
find
realise that the
fish
problem will
lures?"
undoubtedly stem from something you're doing, and it's certainly no one else's fault.
I
So
don't
make
know, the
changes,
freaking
do some
sniffing thing
research,
game
get
is a fucking
inspired,
botching
and come
when
back
fucking
next
ant
time with a
sniff his
fresh
mic.
mindset. But there lies one of the many problems with Darkside Phil. He's completely incapable of self-reflection and will always
I know,
bang his
Ant's
head
in the,
against the
the
same
Money,
wall,
Money, Yeah
never
song
realising that things
from
don't
Fox
just
who
get
made that
better by themselves.
music
This is
video for
called
that.
his
Pixar.
career
Pixar
in
made that.
content creation, if
he
that's
was-
what we have to
and,
call
yeah, he
it.
just had
To
Dancing
happen in
Ann.
reverse, he
Yes,
got
and Dancing
comfortable
Ann.
with the notoriety he
2KJ,
received early
never
on,
forget.
spamming multiple videos a day
Oh,
and
yeah.
getting paid handsomely for it. So
Forgot.
when all that went away, he felt
It was
and
what- it
still
was-
feels
oh,
that
God,
the
what's the
success he
name of
was
the group? It
used
was
to
like-
is still owed to him. But it's that mentality that it's YouTube's fault for fucking up their website that's got him into
Right,
the
it was fucking
predicament he's
amazing.
in. Treading water and making excuses. I'm sorry, Phil, but not having a plan B, failing to adapt with the times, and just generally being lazy in your approach to your business is all on you. I know you can't stand those that put in the work with their clickbait titles and custom thumbnails and belittle them for doing so to make you feel better about your laziness. But at the end of the day, this is your business, and generally businesses tend to move with the times and seek to do better.
Oh my god. What is going on? Whoa. This sucks. Look at this idiot. Ouch.
DSP has a history
God,
in the
he's
fighting game
fucking
community.
using the.
Now, I've never really been into fighting games. I used to play Street Fighter 2
Yeah,
on the Amiga when I
although
was about that big, and I remember really enjoying being able to do this. But apart from that, the idea of repeatedly battering the shit out of someone in the same set of environments just doesn't appeal to me. But you know what really doesn't interest me? Watching other people trying to beat the shit out of each other in the same set of environments. But I gather there's a bunch of people that do. Like a lot. I mean, take a look at... Well, first, let me see if you think this sounds familiar. Born in the early 80s, brought up on video games, entered fighting game tournaments throughout the 90s and 2000s, started uploading to YouTube for fun in the late 2000s, lost their job in the early 2010s, and shortly thereafter began YouTubing as their full-time job. I'm of course talking about Maximilian Dude.
Wah wah.
Yes, kind of weird, isn't it? I won't go into a full history lesson here because, honestly, it doesn't really matter. You've more than likely heard of him anyway. Suffice to say that Maximilian Dude has built a hugely successful career online, born out of his love of fighting games. So he found a niche, built a channel around it, and went from there. My point with this is that it's just a fascinating look at how two similar lives can splinter off in such a dramatic way. This is the difference a professional attitude, pleasant personality, and an actual work ethic can make. Phil has vaguely commented on Max multiple times over the years as people have spotted the similarities and brought them up with him. You'll more than likely just get the same bitter answer about how these bigger content creators have tons of money to throw around and probably have a team of people doing all of their editing and production for them.
Oh, Phil, well, why you
I think the
don't
only
do
thing
this
that
thing that Dr.
leave
Disrespect
Twitch is
does,
someone,
or, man,
some other
why don't you
streaming
do this
site
cool
game
thing
with
that
fucking a
Maximilian
lot
Dude
more
does? Why
money.
don't you have the production quality of this other content creator? Well, here, I'll tell you why. You ready? You want to know why? Because they make 50 times more fucking money than I do. They're literally
He thinks they make $5 million a year?
They're bringing in tens
Wait,
of
who
thousands of dollars a month.
Who makes $5 million a year?
They can
He thinks
Maximilian
They don't even
Yeah.
do their own shit.
No.
Do you think they set up their own
only really
stuff?
content creator that makes
Really?
$5
They have
million a year
teams of
is
people
Dr.
fucking doing
Disrespect,
this
maybe
for
because of
them.
the
They have
royalties he
professional
has for
studio
fucking
quality
acting.
shit because they can afford it. Well, maybe if I made 100 times as much money as I was making right now, I could actually do something on the quality level
Dr.
of
Disrespect
Maximilian
gets-
Dude. Because I could.
Like,
probably
you do not
hire
need
people to
that.
work for me and shit. But I don't. 'Cause
Phil,
I'm
you know
one dude
money
making,
doesn't
a
improve
limited amount.
personality.
You know what I mean? But there's people unfairly compare me to these people who are like light years ahead of me when it comes to the attention. They get, the
when
money
you
they
started,
make.
you
I
and
would
Max
love
were
right now to
roughly
say,
the
"Oh, let's
same
drop the streams and
same
go do
place.
shit."
So
And then I
Yeah.
have no money and I go out of business.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Maximilian
Max.
Dude
I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt. I think Max makes
live on
$1
stream
million
and
because
bring in
of royalties
35,000
for
viewers if
Killer
he so wanted
Instinct.
to. Like,
Not the game he
it
worked
doesn't
on?
mean anything about the fucking game.
He is
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
credits.
the worst,
He
the
doesn't
worst
really get royalties. He
argument
was
I've
an
ever
independent
heard
contractor
about the
for that.
quality of a game because
Oh,
some
never mind then.
popular
I thought you may
guy
have gotten
is
royalties
making
for that.
content
Okay,
of it
never
and
mind.
it's getting views. Who cares? Right? Doesn't mean the game is good.
Incidentally, from what I gather, Max tends to do most of his own editing. I've obviously never bought
Yes,
Phil's
he
claims
does.
that he's too busy to do
Because
things like
Max
editing.
tries
and
to make
Max just goes to
movies
show that it's all
with his
bollocks.
friends, you know, those
so
things that
obvious
Phil
it's
doesn't
almost
have.
not worth talking about. It's not that he's too busy.
But it's
he
just
doesn't manage his
it's like
time
Project
well, or
7,
he's too
guys.
lazy, or both.
Yeah,
I
I've
mean,
seen him in his
one of these
friends
people
react
has a
to
child, and it
fatalities
sure
of
as hell
Mortal
isn't
Kombat. Those are the
DSP.
fucking funniest videos ever.
Phil has
Funny.
just
Well, I
I
find it
believe
funny
I believe
Max
that was
had his
Prince
own
of Persia,
On a
yeah,
purely
Game Master. I think that
presentation
was.
style level, there's absolutely no
I
reason
find it
why
funny
Phil's
that
stream couldn't be
Max
at least
basically had his own
comparable to
version of
Max's.
Project
You could
7
spend
called
one afternoon
Assist
in
Me.
that so-called office and make things
And
considerably
he
more
completed
professional
that
without
series because
spending
he
a
did
dollar.
every character
He's had
from
ample
Marvel
opportunity
vs.
to get it
Capcom
sorted.
3.
But this is a man who's happy to stream looking like this
Yeah,
and
his-
sitting in front
what
of
is it, like,
whatever
how many
this
friends
is
does he have?
supposed to
Usually
be.
he's like 2 or 3.
Max has also successfully
I
diversified
haven't
his
watched Max
content
in a
over the
while.
years.
Ew,
in fact, the
why-
first
why
video
the
I ever
young
stumbled
yeah
across of
clip?
his had absolutely nothing to do with fighting games.
I don't know. I
It was
do
the
like that
beautifully
little
put
baby
together
Groot
journey
holding
to the
his
remake
holding
where he
Sam's
details his
PS4
history with
controller.
his favorite game,
Yeah.
Final
Oh,
Fantasy
I have that.
VII,
I
and
have
shows
that
the long
filter
lead
that
up
Max
to the
has over
release
my
of Final
microphone.
Fantasy VII
I also have a little
Remake.
box on over the other parts to kind of
sure you know
help
where this is
keep echo
going.
down.
Oh, you have the
DSP's
poof
idea
thing.
of
What the fuck are called?
diversification?
Puffles?
It's a pop filter.
Ew! Why? Why
Sam?
This really goes hand in hand
As
with
I
the
there's a
first
YouTuber I
idea
watch
of
named
giving
Mr.
people a
T.
reason to
Luxify.
keep
He calls
tuning
his
in.
thing Puffles.
Draw the viewers in with your niche and keep them around with on with your story.
Well, things that
Speaking
go
of
in
your
your mic.
viewers,
Wait, where am I now? What is this? Wasn't my fault.
You should never ever expect anything from your chat. They're not obligated to do anything for you or even speak to you, let alone give you money. If your chat wants to talk about sports, the weather, Drake or Kanye West, let them do it.
I don't know what's going on.
You get banned.
Elder Scrolls Online or something. I don't know.
talk about any of
I don't know
that.
what's going on with
Banned.
the chat right now. People seem to be completely derailed and not paying attention, and no one's
Just
talking.
so dumb. Oh yeah, you're derailing the chat if you're talking about anything that's not.
Guys, you know I'm still here. We're still enjoying.
God,
Skyrim
I think he
today,
said
just
it
so you
last
know.
night.
Stream's not ending. We are still
Four
here.
walls.
And if they're
Yeah.
quiet, give them something to talk about. You're the entertainer here. Take these people talking in your chat before you've turned your webcam on. They're the people that can't wait to see how you're doing, and if you were any kind of decent person, you'd be eager to know the same about them. More than ever, DSP is promoting his stream as a social experience, but the following clips don't really bear this out.
So Timbo Slice Juice, what's your opinion on Kim Kardashian West filing for divorce from Kanye West? Who cares? Who cares? And it was pretty inevitable with some of the zany shit he was doing. No one's gonna put up with that crap. I need feedback. Stop
Like
talking
what,
about stupid
Phil?
fucking Kanye West bullshit. And let's talk about the game, because I'm gonna be pissed off.
He
You start
fucked up
derailing
his
the
own
stupid
life
bullshit.
because he's
No one cares
bipolar
about
and kind of a
Kanye
fucking
West.
idiot for shit he said.
Oh,
Yeah.
people
But I
weren't
mean,
talking
if
about
Phil,
Kanye
if
West. They
Phil's
were
just
talking
gonna
about
say
Drake.
some of the
Oh, okay,
some
you
of
can
the
get
weird
banned, 'cause I
antics
just
he's
told you not
done,
to talk about
like
bullshit.
what,
Get
Phil?
out of here.
Don't just give
Hey,
him
Master
Phil
Flea,
being
how's it
on
going?
Whole
Hey,
bunch
Connie said the
of
same shit that
super
you
chats
did,
about
bro,
pronouns.
about the
No one cares, so you can stop talking about that now. And
Can't say
thank you
because
for
I
the
think you're
super
on
chat.
Twitch.
If I was
so-
running a stream and my chat were having a conversation about something I'm not particularly knowledgeable about, you can be sure that before the next stream I'd read up on that topic so that I can join in with the discussion. DSP doesn't have a public or even members only Discord server, and he only allows comments on his Twitter from people that he follows. So basically the central hub of his community is his stream chat, which is what he wants. But if you're not allowing innocent conversations to play out here, then where can they go to do it? As others have pointed out,
this
he's
is-
shutting
I
down
love
what are
doing this
essentially
in the
memes
Breath
beginning
of the
within his
Wild.
community. Take this
But-
snow car situation, for example.
Following the
Couple of
rings.
weeks, people think it's a running joke
And
now.
snow-
Someone
and-
can even have a name Carl and
Shield,
do some
No,
kind of a running
shield
joke.
surfing.
What you're essentially doing, you're creating a club-like mentality where
Oh,
people
is it
who are
for
coming into the streams
the,
and just
the
want to chill
DLC stuff?
feel like, oh man, this is all Carl's.
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
that
So
was
he's talking
so
about
much like the
Carl,
DLC,
Carl,
and that
Carl,
was
Carl,
so
Carl,
much
Carl,
fun.
Carl. All right, that's done.
Well, that's kind of
as of
cool
right
about that
now,
deck for,
and I mean it.
I heard they're
All
called
of you who have a
temples
fucking
this game.
Carl
They're not
name,
called shrines.
I want you to
Or-
change
No, they're
the
called
name.
shrines.
I'm done with it. I'm not gonna have
Okay,
you
so
come in
that's
here
just
and derail
Phil.
my streams. 'cause
That's just Phil.
I've had now 3
There are
major
temples
complaints
also.
from regulars
But
in
they're the big
last
ones.
week saying this is stupid. I come to your stream and everyone in the stream chat's ignoring your game and talking about Carl bullshit, and they're doing it to derail your stream just like used to happen on Twitch. I'm here doing a gameplay stream, trying to have a chill time with my viewers who are here to enjoy gaming with me. I look at the stream chat. Snow Carl for mod. Snow Carl. I wonder who'll be mod. Will he be the Viceroy? Snow Carl, Snow Carl, Snow Carl. So here, fuck you. Get the fuck off my stream so I can enjoy games again. I'm tired of this now. All week it's been like this. I'm not going to allow my
Oh
streams to be
no,
derailed
the
by these
piggy
people
was
anymore. I'm done with
overshadowed.
it.
Big
I've already laid down the law.
surprise.
Your fucking stupid ass leniency is now done as of today. All right, I'm done with this. I want to have fun with a game
This is the
and have an
original
interactive
Snow
stream
Carl
with my
ban on
audience, and not have
Twitch.
my audience telling me we
I don't
can't
know.
talk because
The toxicity.
Snow Carl or other dumb shit. It's over. Okay. Snow Surdo re-upped their membership for 3 months and says the chat is dead without Snow Carl. No, it is not. In fact, I would
just
argue
cut
the
off
chat's
that.
much better without Snow
Pause
Carl.
that.
Oh well.
Something
That was not our. That was not
emerged from
for me,
DSP's
but-
chat that he could have
Oh,
jumped
okay,
on.
yeah, I just heard
Something that
the
could have become a
stream's
funny
dead without
thing
Snow
for him and his
Carl.
viewers.
Video
His
pauses.
chat gave itself an identity
That's
that could have been
Sam's
called
stuff.
the Carls or something, in the same slightly cringy way that some streamers will say.
And what's funny is
Welcome
the chat
to the
does
whatever
die in
squad.
his streams
You know, this
whenever
reminds
there
me of how the
isn't some
Vest Streak began.
larper
It
in
evoked
there.
nostalgia
Yep.
and gave DSP's viewers something fun to associate with. The difference with the Vest Streak is that the focus was all on Phil, and it was instantly monetizable and became a huge money spinner, instead of just being the fun for 5 minutes, mildly amusing thing that happened that day. Little things like this are how a community grows, and if you're cutting them off before they even have a chance, then your community's only ever going to stay at this level.
How do I reload in this game, by the way? Anyone know?
Yep, level 1. Oh,
That was bullshit.
Take a look at DSP's recent playthrough of Skyrim. Now, Phil's been playing a lot of remasters over the last year, And that's fine, there's been a fair few of them.
This was true at the time of recording. I think, to be fair, he has eased up on this a bit recently.
But this is certainly one where I know I'd be asking myself, why am I doing
no, he
this?
hasn't,
The
Sam.
thing about
You
Skyrim
know that.
is it's
Yeah, but
Skyrim.
this has been
It's one of the
for a
most
long
popular
time.
games of all time, and it's completely ingrained in our pop culture. That's not to say that those
But I mean,
others
it's
weren't.
like, damn, that's one of those things.
Far
He's,
from it.
I think he's
It's just
fun.
This is Skyrim.
I think this
it's
will
a game
age
that has been
extremely
and
well.
continues to be mined for the abundance of content that its gameplay and story can
Content.
provide. People have speedrun it, memed
say,
it,
all the
modded
games
it,
he
beaten
played
it
this
without
year,
walking,
free or
beaten it without taking
remasters?
any damage, made 10,000 gold without leaving Whiterun,
Out of how
beaten
many
it as a
games, though?
pacifist, beaten it while remaining at level 1,
Remasters
played
or
small,
remakes?
beaten it big,
So,
I mean,
remade
remasters
it,
or
boundary
remakes,
broke it,
and how
added
many of
Daggerfall to
them
it, added multiplayer,
are
added
his
guns, made
gameplay?
Oblivion in the same engine,
4,
ran
sorry,
across
because
it on a
Final Fantasy, I
treadmill,
forgot about
loved
that
it,
one.
hated it,
But
written
I'm saying
papers
for
on it,
all
and
of
reenacted it.
2023
But in the
as
10
well.
plus years since this game's release,
He's
has
just
there
been
ever been a
banking on
playthrough more
remaster,
entertaining
remake,
and
remake,
meaningful
remake,
as
remaster.
As I'm thinking of new games, Wulong, Zelda,
Rage Quit of Atomic Heart.
I've Rage Quit of Atomic Hearts. Yeah,
There's
you're
no
right about that one.
questions being asked, no interesting viewpoints, and nothing new to see. It's just watch me play Skyrim.
He skipped Benedict
Vanilla
Fox,
Skyrim.
which I think he said he was
Unmodded
interested in.
console
I don't remember.
Skyrim.
He did.
You know Skyrim.
Okay.
That game you've played before. That game you've seen me
I
play
finished.
before.
That game is fucking good.
A Spike Lee joint.
Oh, and of course, the only
It's
real
like one of the
justification
only, like,
you get
few
for
Game
all of
Pass
this is
games
the
that came
same
out day one
tired
that I
one he rolls out for all of
played
these.
because it looked
You've seen me
fun,
play
but I
this
watched the
before,
trailer
way
of it.
back when I hadn't adopted direct capture. But you haven't seen me play it on the Xbox Series X at 1080p 60. Oh, go on, man.
Full 1080p. Wow, 60 frames. I didn't know it was
I
going to
think
be a
we
full
only
60
played
frames.
7 new games
60 frames
this
per
year as of
second.
now.
60 frames. 60 frames. Yo, GTA,
Probably.
60
Oblivion,
frames. 60
Silent
frames.
Hill.
I
60
hate
frames.
this
60
fucking
frames. Full
buzzword.
1080p. Whoa. 60 frames. Oh shit.
60 frames, 1080p, 60 frames.
Crazy. I want 60 frames. Sounds good. So I want
I
60
told this-
frames.
I told this
Mass
to,
Effect in 60 frames. It's full 60 frames.
Hey,
Dude,
the
I love
Hogwarts
this
game I'm
60
playing for the
frames.
Xbox
60
Xbox
frames per
One.
second. Why can't you fly by at
I
60
think it's
frames
like
per second?
10, 80, 30 FPS, and
Compare
it runs
Phil's stuff to
really
someone
good.
like Doug.
That's
He
'cause
often
most
streams
games
Skyrim
are
and
at
sets
30,
himself
he just
interesting
doesn't
challenges.
realize
But not
it.
only that, he'll mod the game to allow his chat to participate in the gameplay, or sets up the voice recognition program Voice Attack so that when his chat get him to say certain things, then something happens in the game. It's entertaining, hilarious, and completely unique, as opposed to, you know.
I died. Seriously, it killed me. Even though I had almost full health. Okay, wow, that was fun, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It's stupid.
Voice Attack's great, by the way. Hello, computer.
How you doing?
Not bad. I'm 11.
You're 11,
Yeah, I'm 11.
and your parents bought you a gaming PC? What's wrong with this picture?
As far as I know, as of right now, DSP's only real goal,
Okay.
apart from the usual monthly membership goals and just generally requiring as much money from each stream as possible, has been to reach 200,000 subscribers on his YouTube channel, something that he'd hoped would happen by his 40th birthday, which was 2 days ago, by the way.
This is a bit old if this
Yeah.
was when he hit 200k. Damn.
Just happened. Presumably you know my position on some of the things he should be doing, and if not, play some multiplayer, edit some videos, open a members Discord.
Oh
whatever
no,
it
we
is,
can't
just
play multiplayer.
change
Multiplayer is a
something. Okay,
banned
yes, he's
term.
doing the DSP reacts thing now, which I guess you could say.
Yeah,
is
unless
something
it's Street
new, but
Fighter.
Again,
Then you
still
know
have to
we
have the
play against
hour-long
random
pre-stream and,
random
well, look at
larpers
it.
and
It's just Phil
trolls.
watching something and making it all
Question
about
for
himself
you,
every time he
do we
pauses the
count
video.
Final
So
Fantasy
after all this
V,
time
the
and
Pixel
considering
Remaster, as a
everything
new
DSP
game?
has
Yes.
persevered
No,
through,
no, it's a
I think I'd
remaster.
be mature enough to realise that streaming and
So
content
out of the 11
creation
games
wasn't
he
for
played
me,
this
and
year, 4
move on to
remasters.
something else. And it was
Woo!
only
I
initial
just-
popularity and
I
and
just-
some
11 new
wavering
games. I'm not
curiosity
counting
to see
Silent
what
Hill
crazy
3,
thing I'm going to
Signalis,
say
Elden
next
Ring.
that keeps me afloat. Maybe it's get my Twitch partnership
Silent Hill
back,
3
or
is a
hopefully one
port,
day I'll get a
so might as
sponsor.
well chalk that up to
Maybe it's
remaster as
nothing at
well.
all, Let's just say if your entire business plan consists of nothing
talk
but
about new
keep doing the
remasters.
same
Yeah, we
thing
count
and
remasters
hope
and
things
five
get
that- yes,
better,
5 of them
then
have
you'll
been
remain on
remastered.
mission 1 until the game
I'm counting
finally reaches its
RE4.
only logical conclusion.
I'll count RE4 too. Yes, it's a
And
remake,
Dead
but it's
Space.
a remake.
Yeah, no,
Same
I'm
as Dead
counting-
Space.
I already had 4 down because I had Resident Evil 4, Metroid Prime.
I just
Final
wanted to say a quick
Fantasy,
thank you to
Dead
everyone that never let me forget that this video existed. I know it's long overdue,
That-
but it's had a long
you know what,
story, and to
Ishin's
be
a
honest, the
remaster,
making of
isn't
would
it?
probably make a
Yeah.
decent video in itself.
Yeah, that's from a
As for when the
PS2
next one will
cycle.
be, I'm honestly not sure. We'll have to see.
He's
I
playing
wanna make
he's
more.
playing pretty
I
much
love doing this,
remasters.
but
That's
time
it.
and family
Remasters
stuff
and
are a thing.
remakes.
Yeah.
You know,
Though you
if
can
you are interested
you
in
can
learning what I have to
you
say
can
about
still
DSP's
classify
latest
Ishin as a
shenanigans
new
on a more
game
regular
because
basis,
it
you
wasn't
can
released
find
in
me over on
America.
that being said,
Yeah.
I'll give him that one.
Hey,
Yeah.
it
we
shows
can
a
put that in
weekend.
both,
It's
so-
always a chill, fun time.
So it technically
Thanks,
counts as
guys.
both.
Previous to that, all I
Yeah,
know
it's
is
a new game and a remake.
know what not
It's
to
still
say
a
or,
matter that Phil
you
is
know,
really only playing
fuck me.
remasters and remakes.
Shortly
He's not
thereafter
playing
began
new
YouTube as a
games.
full-time
Yeah,
burger.
because
Suffice
the
to say
only
that
new games
Maximilian
he's played
Dude
this
has
year
built a
is
hugely
One
successful
Piece,
career
Hi-Fi Rush,
online
Hogwarts
by
Legacy,
doing things.
Tomahawk, Wuhan,
65.
Jedi Survivor, and Zelda. That's it.
Yeah, Ramen. That old DDM is back. The old DDM.
Oh, he's working on Raw DSP. They're saying he might actually get that one back.
I hope he
that
does.
one.
It's gonna be a fight, but I
That's
hope
a
he
fight.
does.
That's a big old fight. But yeah, that'd be
because
nice.
on Twitter said he got DDM back. It was today on Twitter. He said he got DDM back. He's working on Raw.
Ooh, that was.
I'm gonna start streaming myself.
That's fine. Yeah, that was a rough
Yeah.
shrine. That was wow.
So yeah, his only technically new games is Zelda, Jedi, Wuong, Atomic Hearts. We'll put Ishin in there as both a remaster and regular game or new game.
Yeah.
And Hi-Fi Rush, everything. Oh, and One Piece.
Ishin is a remaster.
Yeah, but no.
So,
Counting as both because
we're gonna count it because the fact is it didn't come. It wasn't available in the U.S. So that
it's a remaster of a Japanese port
of a Japanese only game. So I'll count that one.
Oh, okay.
Because the only other games he's played is Silent Hill, which is an old game. Resident Evil 1, old game. Signalis came out last year. There's also one game he played. Was Need for Speed the beginning of this year, but he only played 16, so he barely fucking played the game.
I think Need for Speed was this year.
Yeah,
he
Need
barely
for
played
Speed
it.
was
Who
played
played
it.
it?
Played it like. Who played it?
Rona.
I think he did the demo for it. He did like the 10-hour demo because of EA Play.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Well, Phil did the demo also, I think, and he just stopped after a while. I mean, Need for Speed was never my big, never something I was a huge fan of. But you know, whatever. You know what? I'm all for. Hey, if you like it, go play it. Go have fun. Go nuts.
I say he's playing
Go race. Go
Elden
fast car.
Ring.
Is it Elden Ring? Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. You've got.
Yep. Oblivion should be ending.
Well,
thank God.
Yeah. I don't think I could handle if it was still going on.
Yes, I think what Phil's doing with Final Fantasy V, I think he's leading that game towards 16.
He might
going
be,
to end
but...
the game right before 16. That's my theory. Yes, I think Jedi staying is. I think it's like.
Jedi will stay. Zelda, who knows? He might rage quit that. I'm wanting to see if he's gonna rage quit that bad boy.
Or rage quit the fucking creation system.
Yeah, but
other than Jinx, is a lot of people giving him money for it?
no. Well, Jinx is doing it not just for Zelda, but for anything. He wasn't like a It wasn't like a game tracker or something like that where, you know,
Right,
we used to
right,
for
but,
certain
like-
games.
It started with Elden Ring.
So maybe if Jinx is telling the truth and not giving them any more money.
It
means
is
most of these
possible.
games are not going to be supported well because Star Wars has not really been fucking doing well without Jinx.
You can say that pretty much with most of his games.
Actually,
Yeah.
all of them.
That's true. All of
His
you
reacts
could go
were
with
the only
all of
ones
them.
who. His reacts were pulling in the ones with the vest, but that's not happening anymore.
Yeah, but no, those let's be honest. Those were only pulling in the vests because he was only getting the vests at that point because they were doing that stuff right before. Like he was basically
He was getting the vest pre-interview, right?
Oh.
He was never getting the vest pre-interview. No, he
Pre-interview, he was barely getting the haggle.
Yeah.
You gotta remember when he was playing God of War, I think he went like a month and a half stretch without getting a hat.
Yeah, like it's one of the problems. There isn't really much that he can do because how he set everything up. It's so the thing about is that it's $100 each day and it's $300 a day, $98,000 a year. I mean,
that's what we're talking just in tips, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just don't understand why he thinks he can get 150 on the night stream when he only streams 2 hours.
Because he's dumb.
I know that, but like he just doesn't like. We all see it.
Yeah, I know.
Let's do the math. So he wants 150 for 2 streams, so we'll do 150 times 2. Then he wants 300 a day. We times that by 7. Oh no, 6. Sorry. Be 1,800 times 52 weeks a year. Yeah, 93,600.
Yeah, 93,000. That's what he wants.
That's in tips alone.
Yeah.
And let's estimate he might get another 25,000 a year from memberships and shit.
Oh no, he's getting a lot more than that. He's
okay. Let's give it 35 then. What about 35,000?
I would say 35,000 because here's the thing you had to understand. Like, also he doesn't hit the tips goal all the time, so he's actually getting a lot more than that. But that's how we're getting to the 120,000 a year.
Yeah, if Phil were gonna estimate this, Heavy West might be a bit more. Estimate amount Phil should be making if he got 150 for every stream a year, plus maybe the supposed how much money he makes a year on memberships and that 131,000. Be the estimate amount. Might be lower than that. Might be higher than that. Nobody fucking knows.
Nobody knows. Yeah, nobody knows because nobody knows what he actually makes. That's always been the whole problem, is that nobody really knows exactly how much he's actually made.
Come on, I flipped the numbers wrong. Estimate's 128. Sorry, I flipped the 6 with the 3.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So so somewhere between $125,000 and $130,000. Okay. So think about this though for a second. Like, he is with that. Like, there isn't. There we go.
He's definitely, I think, what that is upper middle class bracket.
Oh, that's definitely upper middle class. Like, the median.
Upper middle, maybe lower high.
Not lower high. Upper middle.
Oh, so that'd be like over maybe like 200. Yeah, upper middle.
That is upper middle.
I thought 100K was like low or high.
That's what I thought as well. Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know. Does that take into account any kind of new
Because I think is what I thought was 50K. What should be your average?
No, no, that
I'm
whoever
looking at
whatever that is, that's old news. Because here's the thing: your median salary is like 65 now. I think that hasn't been updated in a while. That's how I do it. And then
I'm searching up the social class system thing.
yeah, I don't see 50K as upper upper middle. That's
I think you got to survive in like a, if you want to survive in like a big state. I mean,
yeah,
like for certain states where you need to make like 50, 60 just to survive.
yeah. So that I feel like that is old. That's kind of like some older. That's older data, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, Phil's in upper middle class.
Yeah, I would say yeah, upper middle, because the fact is you basically upper middle class. What I would say is like where the high glowies are. So I would say
definition that this is fucking Wikipedia, so don't fucking trust it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Highly educated, often with a graduate's degree, professionals and managers with household incomes varying from the high 5-figure ranges to commonly above 100 grand.
Yeah. Well, what does it say for upper class? What is the lower upper class?
500 grand.
Huh?
500.
500 grand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, if you want to be full on, yeah, he's nowhere close to upper class. Even his best days
Yeah,
on
these definitions. That definition comes from 2005. There hasn't been an updated definition yet.
Yeah, so that would normally mean that you might want to. That should probably go up a little higher if that's the case, but.
Is that the other definition? There's like 3 different ones. Yeah, so this one's kind of the same thing. Highly education, often with a graduate degrees. Most commonly salaried professionals and middle management with large work. I'm not saying that was written. Yes, this one has the rich class called the capitalist class, which is the 1%.
Uh-huh.
Ivy League educated is like the
normally
big one. I'll say the one definition I read for the upper middle class, their upper classes, top level executives, celebrities, heirs of companies, incomes of 500 grand plus, Ivy League graduates.
Look, they took my fish waifu statue away. Oh, and they put me. Okay.
We're technically going by the definition of William Thomas and Joseph Hickey from 2005 is in the 15th percentile.
Right now, I'm in the top 1%. You know.
Oh, you pulling in 500K, buddy? You pulling in 500 bands?
G Million, he's pulling in $1 million.
I put him up in the fucking rich. Yeah, because lower middle class is someone that makes 35 to 75K.
Yeah, like 100K, and he did. Yeah, that's the thing. That whole thing with Mr. Sam's just basically showed he doesn't do anything to his thing. And he thinks, oh, you know, they got million. He's thinking, because, okay, if he thinks that they make 500 times more than him, then he's making like 5 million a year. It's like, you do not have to do that. All you have to do is make, you know, like, fuck, man.
Oh, yeah, I found a newer education. Newer one.
Ah.
Yeah, so middle class, they just put in the middle class. Middle class is between 52,000 to 156,000.
Okay. So yeah, he would still be middle class.
Middle. Like
156, yeah, you'd be middle to upper middle, yeah.
Is they put upper like 1 percentile or over like above the 15%, 156,000 more.
Still find that I'll be a
this
little.
This is from 2020.
Yeah, I do find the upper bit to be a little low, but yeah. Oh yeah, the bubble will burst, and that's the fun part is we get to watch the bubble burst. We get to watch it in real time.
Yeah, this is from a definition 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it feels like upper middle or like at the lowest part of upper middle, maybe towards middle. Like I think JG said, like I think his projection now he might not make 100 grand this year.
With this new thing, who knows?
Maybe
it'll depend.
This fucks everything.
This
changes everything.
Yeah, this does change a lot. So it is possible that he could still come up with that. However, it's still not gonna be. It's not gonna be easy for him. Best thing about didn't get his channel back is he got his channel back on Phil's day off. Yeah, and if he got his channel back, that means Phil, they decided no, this is enough, and because yeah, Raw is gonna be the rough one because I don't think he's getting Raw back. Just gonna be honest here, I don't think he's getting Raw back.
I think it's fucking Raw back. That would be the most surprising shit.
Yeah, because
if he gets Raw back, then if they can have a chance, they should give Ann his old channel back. Then if that fucking happens,
if that's the case, yeah, like well, let's get Ann's old channel back. Whether or not Ann will use it or just make it an archive of the old stuff is whatever, but you know.
But yeah, that's weird. But yeah, yeah, I saw the tweet. And it's like, oh, someone said, oh, DDM's back. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. DDM is back. And in POG form.
There is technically that's still that new raw DSP raw fill.
I died. I die. Oh no!
I think that's like there's raw fill now, the fucking brand new raw DSP.
Yeah, that's the new one. And see if the old one comes back. That's how you'll know.
So do you think
Duty's locale TV? And Duty made his own called locale TV.
Okay, whatever. I'm not. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he can do. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just not really.
I think
To be
Duty's
honest,
trying
I'm
to
just
scheme
not-
something. That's my opinion.
Huh?
I think Duty's trying to scheme something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like what Duty's doing.
I've said my piece. It's just I don't like the fact that I don't like that he kind of makes stuff up or just says speculation like it's fact.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
Yeah, because it basically
That's what I'm
it's like,
thinking. I think.
And
Sorry,
like
no.
I like Chill Murray, but man, he really will like Chill Murray. Sometimes it's like, dude, why you know, this is. It's a little rough when it's like, oh yeah, no, it's like, no, you know, it's okay. It's like it's not okay. the more they lie, the more everything then starts. It becomes, you know, how do you find out what the truth actually is?
I think everyone gave him the fucking warning when Phil called him out on the bullshit he said.
But unfortunately, you got folks who are still encouraging it, and it's like that's like I said. I love Chill Murray, but no, this is a thing where you need to say, dude, take it down a notch. Because the moment you keep doing this shit, everybody's fucked. Because now the fact is, oh well, that's it's the whole thing of, oh, if you find something you're lying about something, well then it's easy to say, oh, that they lied about this, so then that is a lie.
I don't know. I don't watch Chill Murray, so I'm not going to speak upon it.
I've seen him a few times. I know I know him and him are
Like it's him, Duty, and fucking Hogan are like really tight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just my thing with Duty, like, is that whole speculation thing becoming fact, and he's just trying to insert him to the normies, like he's the big detractor.
Yeah, I'm like, he's
not.
Tevin's the big one.
Tevin's but Tevin is part-time.
Tevin doesn't want to be the big one. You could technically point to Anne.
Either Anne or Peace, basically.
Yeah. Like, if I had a choice between Duty or the other 10, I'll go with the other 10. So
it's the ones who are there to know the lore proper.
I got a bunch of lunch meat sandwiches.
Ooh.
Bunch of lunch meat for lunch meat sandwiches, okay.
Nice.
So that'll be... So I'm not going to door that?
Because I was talking about this, and I think it's far-fetched. I kind of think Duty maybe try to make another SOK, but I think he won't.
No,
I don't think he's that stupid enough to do it.
No, I don't think. I think it's just like they're really they're close, and they might even. It might be that they know each other. I don't know. But like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like with Duty, it's like, dude, and I this is why I'm like, I don't mind doing speculation and stuff, but once you start saying it's like fact, you're like, now you're kind of in a situation where it's like,
into the strategy room, you want to be with Ice. He's there. He's not in here. He's sure on his own.
Yeah. I'll probably be getting off shortly anyway, so.
Yeah. What he did in Rich's stream, what Duty did in Rich's stream kind of pissed me off.
Oh, what?
No.
I did not know what he did in Rich's stream, to be honest. I didn't. What?
He was all talking about the divorce arc. I'm like, dude, there's no proof, so
we
chill.
don't know. It's a possibility,
Meerkat
but we
was
do not
fucking
know that
joking about it. Like Meerkat is like, that's when like Meerkat said it was a theory that this might be a divorce arc.
Yeah, like I'm personally still on the it's possibility.
It's medical or law.
I'm
That's
still
my
thinking it's
fucking
medical.
thing.
I'm still thinking it's medical.
And if it's law, I'm not thinking divorce. I'm thinking of something else. If it was the divorce arc, we would have seen Phil wanting the freaking Minecraft himself. Like, the look of it.
Some people have said that this is very similar to how he acted when Leanna left him. Which does give credence. I'm not saying it can't be a thing. But I'm not sure.
I could see that. Never mind. Yeah, I could see why people are thinking of it. Oh, I don't want drama involved. I think he just doesn't want to get fucking torn down. Even more. I could see that.
Yeah.
But, like, Duty trying to force himself in with Craig.
Ooh, Szechuan beef tonight. Okay. Wet floor. Nice.
No, he's not just Craig, Rich. Keemstar. It's obviously that he's
Oh
trying
yeah, yeah. That
he's
because yeah,
just
that
trying
was
to
the
do it to all the big channels so he can get his name out there. You can easily see it.
like if you want to I can do Theo theories all day, and I don't mind. I don't even mind if you want to do the Theo theory of like the divorce arc, because I think it's definitely a possibility, but I don't think it's what's actually gonna happen.
See, if it is a divorce arc happening, it might take slowly. We might see Phil more depressed.
Yeah, you would see him very depressed.
That's what I'm technically calling. I'm calling out. If it's a divorce arc, he's gonna look like he wants to fucking end it.
Yeah, yeah, he will.
He's not looking like he wants to end it.
Not yet, at least.
Honestly, if it's getting to that, it's just they should just go to family counseling.
Say what?
If it's going to be to that point, they should just do family counseling.
They should be, but you know, the problem is family counseling isn't going to help. Phil isn't going to help with it because Phil doesn't think he's done anything wrong. That's the problem. Phil's narcissism will make it seem like that nothing he has done is wrong. I think that, but one of the things people point to is the idea that, oh, you know, he's been kind of checking up on Kat a little bit more recently, which is like, yeah, that is kind of odd. But then it's like, oh wait, now it's possibly that, yeah, they're on the outs. But you know, it's also the fact that
there you go.
I was gonna say, it's also the fact that, yeah, they're a married couple. Married couples argue. That sometimes happens. It's not unheard of.
Yeah, remember, I don't know if Adam or Craig said it, which is the one that's like, you should like take more days off to spend time with your wife.
I think that was Adam.
Oh yeah, you're right, because I think Craig told him it was like he should leave YouTube for the time being and go get an actual job.
Yeah, I think Sins, you might be right. Yeah, if it isn't divorce, it's tense right now, and I think money could be. I think it could be money, just because.
Do you think she's suspecting Phil for WWE and all that?
No, I think she could be that, or she might be suspecting that like all the shit that's happened this year. Do you think maybe the walls are closing in?
Could be.
Let's see, if King answers that, oh yes, I've gotten like, and he says the people he might have gotten, he gets to interview from Phil's friends and family tonight, ever talks about that and actually talks about who he got, that will fucking hurt Phil.
That it will.
I was literally calling it that. I think he was really like, on his day off, I literally thought he was like calling motherfuckers and saying, did you get a call from this guy? Something like that. And I was like,
that would be amazing if that was what happened.
I'm not talking about Tuesday. I'm talking about when Keem did the tweet, because Keem did the tweet on, I think, what, his day off 2 weeks ago?
That would be hilarious if the idea is like he is just frantically
paranoid.
Looks like Ramen is still on team legal issues. Yeah, I could see that.
That's what I'm thinking. If it's legal issues, it's not divorce. It's tax, or maybe was copyright.
I could see either or.
And medical, I know I joked about it, but I think it'll be true. Diabetes.
I believe if it is medical, I am leaning toward diabetes.
Diabetes, or fuck, that'll be too far. He might have fucking cancer.
No, if it's that, no, Sins, I don't see him doing that. Howard will not take the call.
What I'm thinking is he might have gone John.
John is probably the one I would suspect the most that he got.
People's number one right now is Leanna.
If the money's good enough, I could
is
see
John.
it, but I'm gonna say it's probably.
I think
Yeah, I'm thinking if it's friends, John, family, Melissa.
Of money. I think my prediction, I think Keem's giving everyone maybe 15 to 20K. If he may have gotten Leanna, I think Leanna might have gone like fucking maybe 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was Leanna, I would know Keem.
If it, hold on, what was it? Ramen Brown said if it's divorce, then him admitting to mobile games could be the catalyst. Oh, that's an interesting theory. That's an interesting theory that him admitting to playing mobile games, her seeing it basically is like, yeah, this is where all the money goes, and that it isn't that they're broke all the time. That's an interesting theory.
And people are saying that he's been really spending a lot more money this time around.
He has. TJ Gamebox is the estimates are like at 3,100.
At $3,000, yeah, 3,153.
Yeah. So I mean, that's a lot of money. Like I'm. Can you imagine? Yeah, but yeah, like here's the thing: you won't like, and as a sensei, like, there's no way. Like, I don't see him actually reaching out to John or anything. John will, even if he reached out to John, I think once he starts talking about that, John hangs up the phone. When you know it's just about me, because again, that was the whole problem that he had. That, yeah, Siva's right. It's definitely cope spending. It's drinking hard as well. I agree. Yeah, he the thing is he uses these
more sauce.
He's using his addictions to basically deal with things. This is why I still say he is an alcoholic still. Even if he doesn't want to admit it, he's still an alcoholic. Panda daughter will be the key. She would have all the dirt where all the money goes. Do I? You know what? I think I need.
But him getting Panda is a miracle.
That's the thing, though. Yeah, because after the interview, JG said Panda went on a fucking spree. Got rid of everything that was connected to Phil, like the tractors that followed her on Instagram and shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, actually, I completely understand. I don't think she wants to be.
You gotta remember, Keem Duty was trying to lead Keem, starting to go talk to Leanna.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which everyone got pissed off at Duty for that.
Yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. That's
everyone said leave fucking Leanna alone, which
yeah,
I totally agree.
And which is that's another thing. I remember you saying that, and that just reminded me, yeah, that's another reason I don't like fucking Duty streams, because he did that shit. It's like, no, if people get out of the vortex, you leave them alone. Don't drag them fucking back in just for your fucking, you know, entertainment or whatever the fuck.
I think when Keem supposedly brought up the Netflix documentary on that side scrollers thing on the night, one of the night ones.
Mm-hmm.
Duty on there. Duty says I could try to get you connected to Leanna. I was like, oh,
no, you don't do that. You leave the X out of it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how much we want that. You leave her out of it because she got out of there and she wants to stay gone.
Yeah, that's I agree. It's like him doing
traumatized.
I mean, I'm sorry. There's a possibility that was an abusive relationship. The fuck are you doing? It's like, I'm sorry. Why are you then trying to drag this person back who may not want to come back? It's like, dude, no. This is not what you
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
do.
I think the only way you're gonna get Leanna is giving her a lot of fucking money.
Oh, I mean, literally roll the fucking Brinks truck
50K
up.
or higher. 50K
Yeah,
or
50.
higher.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about enough that basically would pay for her wedding and honeymoon and then some. Now, if that's the case, that he has to fork 50K over for that, fine, Leanna, get your fucking money.
I was like, Keem will fucking I'm saying Kim is doing the exact same fucking tactic what he did with the FouseyTube documentary, which actually came out and everybody thought was fucking fake. He's pulling out the same shit that he's doing with Phil with FouseyTube.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do these.
I remember when he was talking about the FouseyTube stuff that he did the 3-part documentary on YouTube called, I think, The Wacky Insane Life of FouseyTube. Let me search that video. Fuck it up. There's 3 parts. I know there was 3 parts to it. Trauma alert. I think it was Keem's first documentary. FouseyTube. Hard truth about FouseyTube.
Okay. But like, my thing is that at a point you're just like, okay, maybe it's. Hey, Okami. I'm gonna be finishing up in like the next 10 minutes. Just gonna finish up the amiibos for today, and then.
I was gonna ask that. Are the amiibos the same amiibos for Tears of the Kingdom for Breath of the Wild?
Yes, yes, they are. Although now you can get also All right,
the new one.
The new one from, and also the one from Link's Awakening also does something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking about buying the cards.
The cards, yeah, if you buy the cards, wait until, make sure that it has that one from Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, that is definitely, that's definitely a good thing, yeah.
Yeah, like...
I know.
I would say if you could get John, get John. And if you could get the cousin, her too.
That would be interesting.
Your most big part of it might be FGC community in Connecticut and the East Coast.
See, but yeah, my thing is that if it's somebody, I just don't want people who want to be out of the vortex and they don't getting dragged back in. That I have a big problem. Yeah, the NFC card. Yeah, because I use the NFC cards. I'm not buying all the goddamn.
They're on Amazon for $15. I saw that.
Yeah. Now I don't know if they have the Tears of the Kingdom one. The one I have had the Link's Awakening one as well. So Dave would also be. Dave would be one of the funniest interviews. Actually, him or Linda. Linda would actually be interesting just to see. Linda?
If he gets his parents involved, which he could drive because Keem lives in Buffalo.
Keem lives in Buffalo, and it could be because we also don't know, like. Yeah.
Maybe most likely Rambo and Howard still live in Connecticut.
I mean, I think Rambo and Howard live. Well, I think Rambo lives in New York now, or I think he was always living in New York.
Yeah, I think they always lived in New York.
Yeah,
and they had to drive like an hour away.
But the fact is, he like that was the thing. Like I think they just met because they were close in those regions. But yeah, like, because I remember, yeah, that John and all them would have to come over to his place. It'd be an hour drive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because yeah.
Okay, Howard was Connecticut, Rambo upstate New York. Wow, that's a drive. Okay.
Yeah, so he's around maybe the same area as Keem then, because Keem's Buffalo. Buffalo's upstate New York, I think.
I think Rich might be upstate New York or somewhere in New York.
Well, it's more of an Albany thing instead of Utica. Sorry.
Or Syracuse. Syracuse is upstate New York.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Keem could actually get them to his place. That would be interesting. But the fact
Keem
is,
lives in Buffalo, or the outskirts of Buffalo.
I mean, yeah, which actually probably works for him because it's not the big city, but he could probably afford a nice big house out there.
He owns land. I think he owns.
Of course, he owns land. Of course, he owns fucking land. That motherfucker's loaded. He better own fucking land. Like, Keem makes fucking bank. better own
'Cause
fucking
I think
land.
he built his own fucking house he lives in.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Is that because his fucking bar, the fucking best setup I've fucking ever seen. Fucking gorgeous.
Hmm.
But yeah, like, yeah, Keem's in Buffalo or Keem's around Buffalo. I know he lives East Coast, and I think
Yeah,
he lives
he's
in New
East
York.
Coast. It's gonna be interesting if Keem decides to give receipts as well, because then it's gonna be, yeah, Keem and Craig have given receipts that you've lied, so you're just like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's the other thing. That will hurt his pride as well.
Just imagine if Keem gives his parents receipts of all the stuff that he does.
On
If he meets up with the parents.
Oh yeah, Buffalo. Yeah, so Keem is from Buffalo. His location on Twitter says Buffalo. Yeah, so Buffalo, New York. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I think I've seen pictures of him in Buffalo Bills uniform and like a Buffalo Bills outfit.
I would love to see JG. I would love to see if he announces the name. I would also love to. My thing, what I really want to see is if he will actually just say who. Not only that, I just want him to do give the receipts. That's all I want. Honestly, that's all I want.
If he doesn't say the names and just says, yes, I've gotten people and they're going to be part of that Netflix documentary, holy shit. Fucking Phil is going to fucking be hurt. Like, butt hurt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And yeah, well, you're completely right. Could avoid this by not being a dick to everyone, but he couldn't do it.
Hey, this is the thing. Phil, you did this on your own. No one else did. You did. And now you're facing the consequences of shooting yourself in the foot. That's why I'm thinking he doesn't want any drama. Is if the divorce arc is
3 diamonds? You want 3 diamonds to make a... Wow.
Oh,
okay.
Great. They brought the fucking upgrading system like Breath
They
of the Wild.
brought
so
the... I need 3 diamonds to get that fucking, to get the Great Eagle Bow. Yeah, it was 1 diamond.
It was 1 diamond for each weapon.
For each weapon, it was a diamond. It was a diamond. It was, like...
A specific weapon?
The weaker weapon. The weaker version of the weapon. The, it would be the swallow bow instead of the falcon bow. And, like, 5 pieces of either flint or wood for this one. But yeah, no, that was like, jeez. And I have found only 1 diamond so far. Jesus Christ.
Find the big rockmen if they're still in the game. Just go try to find rare ones.
Yeah, no, this is like, oh, they are making sure you don't just get to have all the good shit. Because, yeah, that would be, because the Great Eagle Bow is one of the better ones, because it's one of the few that will actually be able to shoot multiples.
I'm still in the first
because
island.
I think if the winos are still there, the wino bow does 5.
It can do up to 5, yeah. However, I'm not anywhere near fighting up to that. But I am gonna... It is now time to head on out. So I will catch you guys later. Thank you all for coming out. And let me see if there is anybody. Ice is streaming? Okay. Oh, and I don't have the ability to raid on YouTube. I do not have the ability to raid on YouTube, so I will. Yeah, I'm not that powerful yet. You have to be at, I have at least 1,000 to raid people to be able to send a raid. Yeah, I'm not a partner. That's because Anne's a partner, I think. No, I think here's the thing. It's not. It's not a partner. I think the thing is you need a certain. Yeah, which I do not have. I believe it is 1,000. But I will. But I will find this. I will flip this here. So go here and give him all the best. All right. I'll catch you. I don't know when next time he's going to do Zelda, so I'll catch you when I catch you. All right. You have a good one. No, set. Friday. All right. I'll catch you guys later.